won't be doing skirmish today.
Yeah, hello, how we doing?
Already set. Let's see that Bane. We will see the Matt Buto first. Sorry, I was thinking about the Dubai Chewy cookies. I also heard that the producer made them with his wife, so I can't wait to try it. I'll pass one to you guys later as well.
Yeah,
Shout out
this
Jay.
is why we like
one
Valorant.
of the goats. We'll look at the map draft here though.
Might be banning Breeze, but at least they're banning
a
Abyss.
Nervous for VARREL, if I'm honest. Like I want to see VARREL put together some upset potential. But look, a pick of Corrode, it's been a bit of a shaky
morning,
map for
good morning,
VARREL.
guys.
They had mixed results
Good morning, good afternoon, good
Challenger,
evening.
And then going into Ascension, they got a dub, but they lost
it's
to
the
Arc
evening
in the
also.
off-season. Then you see Split. That's a map that they tried to flip the map pool in their opening game.
Yeah.
They lost
Does
it.
VARREL have a chance? They have a chance. They just gotta look way better than what they did last time.
And then Binders are the side
That's the issue.
There are fewer things I want to see.
Corrode? You don't like
based
Corrode?
on Ascension than watching VARREL play Bind again, because they lost it to an Australian team. Okay, you can't be losing to Australia.
You can't be losing
3 a.m.
to
is
Australia.
holy.
Everybody knows that. Even their comp was a little bit more out there. They didn't seem super comfortable on that map.
After that
We
game,
don't have
they
for
then
T1
played in the
Gen G.
offseason,
I've
and
gone
they
for
played
T1.
Jet, Reyna, Waylay on Bind
I
in
think
a
T1
semi-final.
should be
Yeah.
able to just
I'm not
fire
expecting
power
them to
diff
bring that into
as
deck,
well.
surely.
I mean, people
But
call them mini PRX.
I mean, I'm worried
like,
for both
that
those
didn't
teams, I'll
work
be
for
honest.
them. That's only something you could do if you're something.
Yeah.
You know?
But
you
the
actually
meta
need to
should
be
suit
for that.
T1 more,
But
right?
let's see what the
Double
players
dual
had to
ascender?
say about today.
You think Sen will make Santiago? No, I don't think Sen will make Santiago. I don't think Sen will make a international
Welcome
this
to
year.
Pacific. Hey guys, it's Jen today.
The team changed so
Bane
much, you gotta
has a
reevaluate
question
everything.
For me.
Too many good teams in Americas.
Oh, Hermes? Yeah, of course. I love. Oh, let me think. Oh yeah.
No, go back to SK. DRX Hermes.
Oh, DRX Hermes. 헤르메스 선수 안녕하세요. Well, today will be your second match in Pacific. So, what is your mindset? 오늘이 이제 데뷔전 이후에 두 번째 경기가 될 텐데 각오 어떠신가요?
오늘은 이제 명품 같은 경기력으로 보답해드리겠습니다.
Today you're gonna see some high
Jay's out with the
quality,
Prime. Thank you for the 3 months,
luxurious
dude. Thank you,
Valorant
thank you.
From me, okay. Well, Hermes, thank you very much, and a gift for you.
Brilliant.
Oh boy, well,
Dude,
I mean,
11%,
Hermes,
it's not that
the
bad.
Greek god of the messenger god, or you know,
Right?
luxury designer
Isn't it me?
bags.
It's that
I
bad.
like it. Looks like we've all gone on the DRX train. We like a little bit of that Hermes. How confident are you feeling about the DRX win, though?
I
Is
mean,
Mako
pretty
still
confident.
IGL? No,
I
he's not
think if
IGLing
both
at the
of these
moment.
teams play how they did in their opener, this should be DRX.
Why he's
open
fragging out
and
so heavy.
sure. DRX weren't looking bad against Full Sense. They were just happened to be against Full Sense, so I think looked
Pacific
great.
Pred's been
VARREL,
so
on the other
lopsided,
hand,
but they
didn't play
also
like I expected them to. They didn't come up with their own
have
style that we've
like
already
quite a
seen from them in
majority of them
Ascension. It
correct,
felt like
so
they crumbled a little bit.
not
So
doing
I
too
need
much
to see a
wrong.
turnaround from them if they
T1's
wanna beat
chances of
DRX.
going
Yeah, I'd
Santiago.
agree.
I
think
don't know, man.
VARREL,
Let's
they've
see
got
the
a
game
reasonable
today, to
chance
be
beat
honest.
DRX,
We
but I
can't
feel
judge them
even
too
less
much off of
confident
one
after
game.
seeing the veto. I think on different maps, I would feel a lot more confident that VARREL have a chance against DRX, but I'm going to need to see something different, particularly if we make it through to a third map. The second map of Split was not very awe-inspiring for them. I want to see VARREL go back to their signature style as well. Throw in some jet chamber, throw in some aggression. Don't try to flip your map pool and flip your whole style coming into Tier 1.
Yeah, and we were asking him, we were wondering about why
Did
they made
Ewok
so many changes coming
retire?
from
I don't think he's
Ascension, coming from
retired.
SBL
I think he's
into
taking
here,
a
and
break,
he
is
said
what
why
he said.
wants to work on it a little bit early to fine-tune this at
T1,
it's gonna
they
be a
lost to
long season. It's
Nongshim,
not
and
just
this is a meta
kickoff,
that
but
suits
it is a
Nongshim.
choice. It does mean the risk, the cost.
It's
of
funny, man.
losing
All the
Santiago. So the question is, can they
all the
pull it
in
together
theory
as they face against
methodical
DRX today, who is
big
so
IGL
experienced,
teams
and they've always proven to manage to
kinda
turn
struggling.
themselves around when it matters most. But let's see what happens between VARREL and DRX.
But I wonder
today
if
as
it's
we send it over
it's
to
because
stage
of
for
the
match
comps
one
they're
of today.
using, because they're trying to play methodical, or whether it's like they don't just get that they need to send it sometimes. Pros allowed to wear full face mask. I mean, yeah, I guess so if they want to. T1 just played bad. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Is VARREL an Ascension team? Yeah. Wait, how is the pro scene for that view? Is the game actually like got popular, or are they struggling? I haven't seen much about it, but I don't follow fighting stuff much. The exception is G2 and 100 Thieves. Yeah. Wait, what are G2 playing? G2 just plays solo duelist comps as well, right? They're playing a little bit of Chamber as well, to be fair to them. Dude, this VARREL team should be great at this meta.
And for today's kickoff match, we have VARREL facing against DRX. Both of these teams had a bit of a lackluster showing
send it,
coming
man.
into kickoff, but
You
we
got two
know the
crazy
potential of
duelists.
both of these teams, especially VARREL. And this is the kind of energy I want to see on the stage today. It was lacking last week, but we want to see more confidence. We want to see more aggression of that signature style that found them so much success back in Bangkok.
100%. Like, this is the Korean Zuma squad. You need to see them.
You think
hyped
that you're
up.
in
You need to
contest
see them
for
playing
Rookie of the
reckless,
Year,
playing
okay?
aggressive, taking aim duels in the server
mean,
and playing a style that is going to put
don't want to be the
DRX
one
on
that breaks
edge,
the
and
bad
that's
news
the
to you,
only
but
way that they're going to be competitive today.
kinda gotta
we'd
be
like to
playing
see
in
some
tier
of
1
that
for that.
timeout, standing up, shouting at DRX, you know, the third place team over at Champions. Now, this team,
Pacific
as
is the
well,
most fun
they have
region
been
to
known
watch.
to have their
Yep,
ups and
you're not
downs
wrong.
last year as well. A little bit of a slow start, but they found their footing, especially behind Coach Termi, who's been with this team.
What do you
for
think about
as
Sen
long as
signing
Valorant
Zeus
has
to
been
replace Narrate?
around.
Mate,
Yeah,
we're just
I mean, like you say,
picking
it was a
random
strange
names
year
out of
for
a hat.
DRX, but they're coming into this year looking to defend their kickoff trophy.
Sleepy Life with the
We
Prime.
saw just
Appreciate
how
the
good
2
they were
months.
last year with that meta read. They picked up in champs
so much for the
as
Prime.
well.
Thank you, Frankie.
We've really seen high highs with
The
this
FNS
roster
chatters,
and these
yeah, is he not
players.
streaming? Is
Now
that why
it's
we're getting
time
so
to
many
find
weird
footing in
questions?
2026. They're down here in the middle bracket, and they certainly don't want to drop to the lowest.
No, definitely not. You're seeing reformed Marco in very good form, as is Freeing. I don't think you're going to see two bad series in a
He
row
is
from
live.
Hyunmin,
Go on, guys,
but
get over there.
This is the team that won kickoff
Please.
last year, and I don't think they're going to be able to put themselves
You guys
in
have
that
some great
same
questions. You should
position
probably
this year.
ask
They're
him.
just trying to fight for qualification to another international event, because they always do well in international events. Even if this team struggles in Pacific at times, when they go international, they're a different beast.
Yeah, there's something about it when on that global stage and
VARREL
representing
picking Corrode
Korea,
as well,
I think.
so we'll
but
see how that goes.
Corrode is going to be the first destination. You guys touched upon Split. I think that's also very interesting that DRX is
Down
picked
for this
into
map
it,
pool?
even
Yeah,
though
for
it was
sure.
VARREL's pick last week.
Yeah.
Look, I think Corrode's going to be an interesting one. It's a map where DRX, you saw them over at Champs, playing that Waylay Yoru style that they have really
How am I
popularized
feeling today?
towards
A little
the
tired
end of
at the
last
moment.
year, and that's the kind of comfort
Give
that
me
I'm
a-
expecting them to lean into. For
Give me
VARREL, I really feel like
hour or
looking
so.
at the rest of the map pool, given their split performance and
Think
given
EME
their
has
last
any
2 games
standout
on
teams
blind
at
in
the
the
moment?
off-season and over at
I mean, I
Ascension,
think-
Corrode is a must
I mean, Gens
win
made
for
some
these guys.
BBL
They're
look
not
very,
gonna
very
need
good.
something much more special
think
than they've shown
they
on the next 2 maps if they're even
might
going to have a chance in this
struggle
series.
Yeah, for
against
me with
some of the
VARREL,
other
it's
teams.
all about the
But I was pretty
style that
early
they
to
bring.
say that I think the
really
EME is
hope
weak
it's
at the
the
moment.
duelist, and I really hope they lean into the aggression, because that's what was missing last
But we'll
time.
see, man.
This was a roster that took the fight to the opponents. Last week, it felt like they froze. They can't do that again today if they want to
AJ
avoid
with the
that
Prime,
bloodbath.
appreciate the 6
And
months.
as much as I love Mako,
If they
I
lose
don't
this,
wanna
they're out.
see
Nah, there's a
just
lower
Mako
bracket.
fragging, right?
It's
We
triple
want to see
them.
the rest of the team step up, and we know they're capable of it. And you know, Bane is newer to this IGL role on DRX, even if he's been with them for a while now. So I'm sure a lot of things have been sorted over the last week, and we definitely want to see that come out on the server today.
Okay, taking a look at the comps. I'll cover DRX quickly.
Okay,
This is more or
double-
less what we saw
double
from the
duelist,
champions.
which again
They
we
swapped
like.
the
A
Vice out
Raze,
for a
man.
Viper. This is a style that
Raze
they're
is so
very used to.
interesting.
Yeah,
Dude,
for
the
sure.
rise of
Hermes
Brim.
pretty
I wonder what
decent on the
percentage
Yoru thus
Brim
far.
gets to
VARREL is going for something very
later this year.
aggressive. You love to see it.
I think I
Sexy,
would
back
be
on a
running
comfort
Brim.
agent of
I think
the
on
Raze
these
after
maps,
trying to flex into
at least on
something
the
he hadn't played
Abyss,
as much. Klaus is
I'm definitely
very,
running
very good
Brim
on this
Astra.
waylay. LP is going to be
Looks so
making
nice.
plays on the Omen, but the Brim is going to give them so
Raze
much
on this map,
snappy punching power.
every time I see Raze on
You're
maps
gonna
that
see
aren't
the
super
Sin
popular
Beacon
with
plays.
Raze,
You're going to see quick
I
executes
never
with the Sky
get to
Smokes.
see why
Okay,
they
well,
pick
this is
Raze.
starting to look very promising for VARREL as they face against DRX. We're going to
And
send
then
it
just
over to our
DRX going
casters
for
who will take
their
us through Corrode. It's none
double
other
dive.
than Quack and Komodo.
Woo, thank you very much, Big. Yeah, for all you know, DRX might be the one
Jing on
starting the
Pearl?
ladder, especially with this new
I mean,
comp
Jing,
coming out, Komodo.
yeah, Jing on Pearl with Raze,
I think
that's
it's gonna
pretty
look a
fair.
lot better for DRX just on the outside thinking of things as well, right? The comp that T1 runs.
But when you
on
have
this map,
when you
the
have a
comp that I
section of the
think that
map
they
that
really
is like
should be a little bit more
so
comfortable on when you consider their last
judge
Corrode
or
performance,
shotgun
they got
heavy,
obliterated over
then
at Champions as well. So we need to think
I get
a little
more
bit
on board with
more
that.
maybe inside the box, but I say that with a
He
little
plays
bit of
Phoenix?
hesitancy
I
because
think
I
he
don't
used
think
to
from
play
what we saw from
Phoenix.
VARREL last time that they're even inside the box at all, and now they're thinking
The game is
outside the
doing
box.
well.
Does this box even exist? A Brimstone coming onto
Maybe
Corrode.
the
We've
people
never seen that
watching,
before,
yeah.
I believe.
Doesn't
So it's the
re-
first
well,
time at
I
least.
guess it does matter about
you
the
know,
amount of
in
players.
current realm, and I do wonder as well, right? Because you're playing an agent that you have played before as Cinder, but I would have
Would you
maybe
play
preferred
Brim
a little bit more
Abyss?
comfort from them, considering what we did.
You play
Well,
Brim on
lack
Abyss
of
with
see
Yoru
from the
Sova.
last series.
I
So
would
think
play
there's a lot of
Brim,
questions
Astra,
that will be raised today going into
Yoru
a battle in the
Sova,
grounds of the Korean
Jet,
derby
I
because
think,
it's
but
four
unless I had a
Korean
really good
playing
waylay.
against each other today, and two will drop down into an elimination game. I mean,
Yeah, I saw
show
the
me someone that
YZ
had
thing,
that on
kind of
their
nuts.
bingo board.
I know. I don't know if anyone had that ever in their pickums, but this is 2026. After all, you have to
Johnny
keep
Bravo
your eyes
admirer, thanks so much for the
peeled
tier 1,
to your
man. Thank
screens
you.
For this
People
very
are watching the
matchup,
tier,
of course,
Tony,
it's
had a
going
few
to
thousand.
be VARREL starting out on the defense for now.
That's not the main Tony.
especially with this
Yeah,
competition
let me
that
know
you
what they
mentioned.
get for the main
If they
Tony.
can get off with a pistol round,
I'm always interested
it'll
in
be
that
good
stuff.
comfort scenes for them as well. I think that I will give the first half for them to shake off a couple of the nerves, right? We got this Ascension winning team
Dre
who
NX as
looked
well with the prime.
very
Thank you so
different
much,
going
bro. I
into their
appreciate you doing
first
that.
series.
Okay, we got
Now
VARREL on
needing to
defense, we got
showcase just
DRX
more
on
consistency
attack,
and more
and I at
aggressiveness,
least
which is
want to
why
see a
Pilsky is
closer
talking
game,
about
man.
that as
Give me
well,
some
right? I'm
confidence for this
expecting them
team.
to go on these extremities into these fights, try
They
to
looked
take
so
the
scared to
duels.
make
That's
plays.
exactly what they're about to do. Paranoia set up.
And their whole
Sexy to kind of
Tier 2 run
dive
was
in as well,
about
but not too much
making
outside of
mad
themselves right
plays
now.
that don't make sense. But because
Very
they're all
focused up
talented, it
towards mid
works.
at the moment, just not really caring about what may be creeping up over towards the A
You're
side. on the
convinced
back of
that
Freeing's toxic
if
screen.
Yoru gets a
Good
big
to see him
nerf
back
KO,
into
will
the
take
fight
over?
as well.
Yeah, I could
And
see
the
it.
double duelist as well.
The
See
KO
what
right
DRX
click's
is
really
gonna
good.
be able to fashion in this pistol round if they do lean towards this B site. There is the
I'm
quick
just not
rotation
confident
from
that
VARREL that can come over. A
Riot
single
is going to
Sky
nerf
Smoke still
Yoru
for
anytime
Cinder.
soon.
He can deploy it in maybe the right timing, but apart from that, I mean, you're going to have to see maybe Klaus use the Saturate, go for these fights, because if they're just peeling off the B side, it's the worst timing you could see. Everybody is
Dude,
going
look
to
at
the A
this,
side
though.
for VARREL,
What
and
the
it
hell?
is the wrong read.
Take pressure with
Otherwise,
the
some very
Viper
good
wall,
early
everyone's
recognition
stacking
from
over
DRX.
towards A,
And
it's
this
a
might be the tell
5v5
now.
retake.
They've already waltzed in, seen that the site is open.
And
spiked
look
down
at
pretty
the
soon.
timing on
Yeah,
this
it's going
lag.
to go planting. Keep an eye on what Freeing might be able to do off yonder as Plant is
Hey.
in. He's
Oh,
whiffing a couple
that's
of
it.
shots. It's okay, but the spike is already planted.
They ignore him and
A
they
lot of
speed up.
space being taken up as well. VARREL's just
These poor
playing
two
so
guys here that
safe
have to
that
speed up into
kind
the
of lost a
group.
lot of footing here. Mako marks the back as
See the
well.
group.
Yeah, a little bit of a refract here and there. Some TPs back into safety. Everyone now corralled into the
The
site.
Omen flash battle at B
VARREL
main,
looks to
everyone's
make their
getting hit
move.
by it.
Cinder in with a 2K, a
Holy,
third.
bro.
Oh my goodness, now holding up from elbow. It's Hyunmin with a couple of kills, but he needs a lot more. Onto the spike, which has been tapped. Recon's toss out to heaven just to keep their opponents at bay. but here
Oh,
comes
stopped it from
Hyunmin!
getting half as well.
4K
Hyunmin's
free to
absolutely
finish it
under.
off.
Oh, I thought it was taking
Dude,
a
just
very
when
long time for VARREL to
just
get
when
in
I had
towards
some
that,
belief that they might win this
retake
one.
as well, right? The spike had almost ticked halfway before Cinder finally found that first pick. He comes out with 3, so it's good to see that the shots are present in the server today for him after the woeful time he had last time.
Dude, why did my
And I
Omen
kinda will say
instantly
the same
buy
thing about
heavy
Hyunmin.
armor
Show
Bucky?
me another series where he's going -25 in a best of 3. We need to see him be the Hyunmin that we know. So for him
Yeah,
to
apparently
already
he
get a
was
couple of
sick
great
last
kills from
week,
this pistol and
which,
maybe save the day a little bit as well
honestly,
with
if
that
you look at his
4K.
score, makes a lot of sense.
It's good to see.
He had a very
that for
rare
DRX.
off game.
Now into the round that they should be
Regen
winning quite
armor
handsomely
Bucky
unless they go
with
into
full buy
the
one.
little Bucky of
I
LP.
honestly don't hate this.
Could be funny.
If they'd like try and
Or
push
not, depending on which side you're on.
the others into him.
Perhaps not so much
Like
for
if you try
DRX,
fake a
but
little
it is
bit of
just,
pressure,
always with the
right? You look
Marshall
like you're trying to take here, but you're actually taking close, but your util's like pretty
Someone with
decent.
a Marshall.
I'm
Cast
not-
your mind back to
I'm not
yesterday.
against that.
Disgusting collaterals, great Marshall shots, Great multi-frags. It is a weapon that can do the damage, don't get me wrong. Right now we are just kind of waiting for the penny to drop in the server.
Yeah, I kind of like this buy, I'll be honest.
Will be able to do. No,
but I'm a
VARREL
Bucky
sniffing
fan.
out.
Face check. Sees him by the shoulder, but at least Yeoman's here to
Yeah,
keep
I would
things
like
Contact
I
play
feel
up,
like if
one-on-one
they
trade.
did something aggro with
If
the
you go back
4,
towards the A site, this time VARREL will be
like
in the correct spot.
reaction-wise, they
But
might
I wonder if we flip that coin
push
and lands
or
the
be
other way
more
and they
likely to
rotate
push
back
into a
B-side
smoke.
because they've seen nothing. So we'll see. I wouldn't mind them
You
really
only
just
got 2?
staying
Yeah,
here
I actually
and
think this is something that
50-50
could get
and see if
explored.
DRX
The
do
problem
bring
now
the
is
spike to
the
site, because
big buy round he has to
what's
then
the
buy
worst that can
Judge.
happen, right? You're giving over a couple of the ulti points
It's
where
not like
no
the
one
best
besides
Judge
Hyunmin
map
is
on
really
defense,
close.
but
I would actually like to see a world in which Hyunmin does farm up the convergent pass going into the bonus round. We'll very much see if that does happen now with the 20
well,
seconds to go.
20
Fight
seconds.
will ensue.
Smoke goes down. Nade is good. You do
how much
satchels
they
as
can
well on this
cover,
one. There's not
otherwise
enough time for them to
Valorant could
cancel.
be in lethal
We've got a lot of
range with the
util here.
missiles that they've got.
And the
Incendiaries
Brim
and
Molly
everything tossed out,
went
but
way
it's
too
sexy to
far
start things
though.
off. The Sheriff. Here comes Klaus with a double as well. And suddenly it's just Mako left with 5 seconds. Can he kill
I mean,
them
he can't
all?
even plant
He's got
this.
2 more now. Run! Cinder's making a
Mate.
huge run for it, but back in!
Holy just.
They won. VARREL
They
got
just
it.
won.
Just in
Oh my god, I
time.
can't believe he started running back
man,
in.
talk about playing on a knife's edge though. Cinder had to just
Why
get
did-
those shoes on and
why
run
did he-
away. I guess that's one good thing about the Brimstone. If you've got the stimmy, you can just run away faster. But my oh my, I mean, I'm
God,
talking about
the
50-50
moment he
world in
turned
which,
around
you know,
there,
you stay
that
on the
scared
side,
the
you can
hell
maybe
out of
get a
me.
couple of kills, you can maybe upset things.
This is kind
How
of
about
interesting, man. They
seeing your
saved
opponents take
they saved a
way
lot
too
of
long,
util.
and then you
They
win
buy
rounds by default after
Buckies
Marco
or
just
buy
tries
a
to
Bucky.
bring things back into a realm of possibility.
The other
That is
guys
a
have
very cheeky round that VARREL
the other guys have a good amount of
should have had no
util as
business
well.
in finding, but they managed to.
The solo Bucky
And
has a
thanks to that
100%
now,
win
they're-
rate.
They will be swinging out for
Good to know.
a lot more.
This is good. Taking some commanding fights, taking some
They got a little
space
bit
that you
lucky
know
with it,
that
let's be honest. But
Corrode does offer when you've got an Omen, when you've got double duelists, when you've got, you know, fades as well that you can substitute in the servers. We see a
What are they
lot
up
of
against?
aggression over towards the B main choke from
guns?
defenders that I was missing to see these
well,
sort
there's
of
one of them.
engagements from VARREL. Unfortunately for Shuna, head off the shoulders, top of mid.
I do like that they've left LP on this sort of an insert for now, though. Something that DRX might not expect.
It's a bit of a double, right? A delayed high-low, which actually will get the trade, but you start to lose a couple of
good
members.
nade again.
Now the site looks to maybe be overwhelmed by DRX.
Oh yeah, seizes and everything being tossed out now. looking
Mate,
for some
where's
aim
my
duels,
one?
which Hermes will
Why have we
win
got
out
a
with
nice
ease.
crossfire, but my
Mako
one's
diving into safety, but
dueling?
of course there is
not in
Cloud
the
with
crossfire.
trade, and the rest of it to
Guys,
just kind of trickle
play
down at the end
together.
as well.
Why's my one
Alright, so it's not the
facing
way
like this
that
when
you
my
would
other one's
generally
tucked in
see a map
hiding?
start when you follow the
Either
pistol
double
round,
swing
right? The
or
scoreline, if you're
just
on the
play off
DRX
each
side,
other.
you get that pistol, does balance out. Problem
It's so
being, it does
bad.
destroy VARREL's economy a little bit coming
Well,
in towards this next round. So we'll see what
another
interest
Bucky
they
round?
do have in maybe trying to find an angle that you'll get out this orbital strike from Cinder. Again, you look from the outside view on towards this series, and there will be some adjustments that DRX are going to have to make inside this server to figure out how the Brimstone is going to be playing, and it also upsets your timing a little bit, right? When you consider you're usually waiting 10 to 12 seconds for the smokes, now you got to wait 20 for a Brim smoke. It could definitely play a good little bit of stall for VARREL, which I think about it as well. Wouldn't have minded, you know, if you've got some flashes on the back of it, right? Because they essentially are flashless. They're not playing a Yoru. They can't pop out of these smokes.
It really is just so
Are they from Ascension? Yeah, they are.
awkward to
They
think
looked
about.
really
It's
good in
different,
Ascension.
right? It's different. And we do see
They
adoption
also
of Ascension
played a
teams trying to
really
change
weird
things up a little
style.
bit.
They
You
played
need to fall
double
back to what was
duelist.
working at Ascension.
This
Fall
is
back to what you know, what you love.
it was
for
before
me,
the
I
silver
look at
nerfs
this
and
And I think
fade nerfs,
Yeah.
and they
it-
just kind of ran
it
at
might
people. To
be
be honest,
a bit
they
of
played a
hard
lot
sell
of
to say
Jet.
it's comfortable for them. Of course, it is really early. But you know, Klaus on the way.
And then now that Jet's more viable, they've moved away from
the
Jet.
other guys, that's normal. And Shuna, I mean, he is one of my favorite initiators at the moment. So we'll see what happens as well.
Yeah, of course for now it is just the slight eco round.
Yeah, but the delay, 30 seconds. Here we go.
They've done quite a good job so far, but once again it's DRX kicking down the doors with
It's a shame.
firepower.
At least
beating
they're
with an entry frag.
at least I see early on that they're in
Trades,
positions
Spike
to
getting planted
punish
now.
the waylay
Takes you one away
pathing
from
though.
Showstopper. Find a kill. You got player advantage. You
Dude,
got
I
a
was
rocket in the mix.
wanting that. Was it
Pretty good.
Liquid that I was like they're gonna shut down the waylay?
Angle in check, and that's where Zexy
Because it's
will
all about
unfortunately hit the
positioning,
deck
and then they
free
never
as well,
positioned
just
right.
cutting them off of rotations.
Nice shots, man.
repeatedly. Now it's just Shuna left.
And we are just waiting for another one to bite the dust. Clean as you like it from Bane. Nicely done
man,
for
I'm so worried
DRX.
for this team this
And
year.
a good idea for Freeing to be a little bit more autonomous down towards mid. You cut off a retake ability from VARREL as well. Make it more one-dimensional, only being able to come from the side itself. No link play.
Team still use Jet on
for
Abyss,
DRX
even
to
if there's a
close that
Waylay
round
Yoru.
cleanly
I
and
mean, Jet's
build up a
good
little
on
bit for
Abyss, man.
Bank as well. So we get the weapons
Like,
in
as
possession
soon as you get a
now for
Jet, you can
VARREL.
actually A spam.
We'll see as well what things might look like when they've got the ultimates to back them up too. Some great combos that can come out from Convergent Pass, lock you in for that Showstopper or the Orbital Strike to make you have a bit of a bad day.
Oh, wow.
Although,
Whoa.
how about just off the rip towards this
Set.
side, we'll counter with a
Oh,
Nightfall too.
strap.
Oh, the showstopper though.
I mean,
it will
sure.
connect.
Yeah, it's a trade.
This one felt a little weird, right?
You lose a little bit of the space around the A
I
side.
double
There's a
send it with my dash.
sinking feeling in
Don't
Cinder's
see anything
stomach
on
at
the
moment that he
minimap,
could be
and then I
overwhelmed.
pop my
Incendiary down
Razor.
the floor will reveal position. It's just going to be the slow creep up for DRX, and I wonder if they actually realize how far.
Isn't
Hermes
Jet
is
basically
already
fine on every
up
map?
towards this side.
Nah, not
I
really.
think they are hanging back.
Haven,
allowing
it's
free
pretty
entry.
dead.
Just really have to consider that.
Like, there's
a lot of
nothing
space
that
might
you can
be
do
dirty
that
right now.
that is
Yep.
that good.
Again,
Maybe
Cinder,
you could
Klaus
see
still alive,
spam
a couple of
argue,
big
but
ultimates as the plant goes down. Now
it's
they're
so
gonna hold
easy
this for
to
the retake.
either get in that smoke or just spam that smoke.
After the spike goes down, that's when they go convergent paths as well. It does burn
Bind,
against
yeah,
Bane.
you got no stall on bind. It's not as good
Still
as the
though,
other
Hermes tucked
duelist.
inside. He goes checked by the shock dart. All we've got left is Freeing and Mako smoked off completely. No clear line of sight.
Paranoia for Marco could be big.
Reason Abyss is the best
Tries
maps.
to perhaps set up for it, but it's still at this range. Everything could be fatal. Taps onto the spike.
Guys, don't lose a
Trying to buy some time
4v2.
away. They will spam through, thus finding Mako, thus finding Freeing at the
Okay.
end. VARREL managed to
I
strike
mean, it's
back.
just a smoke
Good
off.
awareness from
The
VARREL
smoke
coming
off,
into
spam
that
off, number
space
diff.
that they have lost as well to
Yeah.
garner away back in. Convergent pass, orbital strike, finding Bane as we say, but then it's really the
Bring back
patience
the
as well,
original Jet.
recognizing the 4 versus 2.
Yeah, it would still be
Tap
way
towards the
too
spike,
strong, man.
Bait out positions, bait out
Just dominate the
ammunition,
game.
catch them in a reload, catch them in a state of bother. Really nicely done.
Feels weird for your Waylay
Bane
there
nearly
to
would've got out of
not
that too if it was just the
to
orbital.
hear
You
the
can see
ult
why
and
there is
then not
always such
pop
importance
the
on comboing ultimate abilities as well.
refract.
You can say the same too, technically, for the Fade and the Yoru and stuff that we can see later on for DRX.
The Brim, yeah, the Brim is
Another buy round though for both squads.
most
in the
teams
server.
are
Money too
most teams
for
are playing the
DRX
Brim
is
for the
looking pretty
extra
good that they'll be able to
15
fashion something
seconds
in
that you can
league
kind of
in the
get
next
from
round
all
if
the
things go a
smokes.
little bit awkward
5
here.
seconds per smoke. But
Half
there's
buy
definitely some
works.
teams that are like really heavy focused on the Waylay.
Just trying to keep things afloat
Brim
for it now,
combo.
but also recognizing a lot of the early pressure from VARREL down this B main area. Now DRX comes in for the kill. Zexy managed to find a trade though. Wants to go and seize even more initiative, but Bane, undetected, will be
Yeah.
able to find the drop.
It's actually a little bit too narrow focused on that
One
refract
by
as well.
one.
Gunman is just going to get the better of
What
Shuna.
are we
This one's falling
doing?
apart at the moment as Marco
mate.
finds Klaus and Quack.
End it on
Unfortunately
your
this
own.
time Cinder, well, he didn't have the running shoes on to get over to the B site to help. He's just going to have to sit pretty and simmer for the remainder of this round. Hope to hold on to the gun.
Even if you did have those shoes, man, I mean, just you gotta watch out for so many of these angles. That was
Yeah,
not it.
if he did run over,
Already losing it.
probably
Ah,
was
it's
falling
just
into a wall. Yeah,
it's
feels
not
like a
great.
brick one in that for DRX.
A lot of bricks on Corrode.
Less spammable now, which is good.
Is it a result of the smoke
Like
cooldown?
that.
The Brim?
Now
Yeah, yeah.
DRX,
For
not
a
gonna be
lot of the
seeing any
picks.
equalizations here for VARREL. As a slight little hunt is on
You gotta
for Zexy and Shuna.
gotta consider
in
a
the
Brim
next
these
round,
days.
and LP as
It's
well
also
can get a couple upgrades if they want to.
the you know the
Klaus,
Omen Flash
maybe
nerf.
begging a little.
A lot easier to
We'll
dodge
see.
an Omen Flash these days, or a lot
Also
harder to
too,
hit
to
an
back
Omen
things up
Flash. I
as
don't know
well,
which way you would
these
view
sort
it,
of
but
positions as
I
well,
guess
when
it's
you
the
start
same
to build a
thing.
bunch of momentum on this side for DRX, we could certainly start to just see a very successive amount of rounds garnered by them as well. Makes me slightly worried for VARREL if things do get out of hand, if DRX are allowed to stabilize here.
Really might start to. I was wondering if maybe a timeout called sooner or not. Right now, though, as you mentioned, the slight half buy. They will continue to go in, though.
But how much further, right? If you're playing a flash agent, you would normally pop one over as well and still go for a little
yeah,
bit
it
more.
kind of
of that
looks like
fight.
they've
This time
only
the
got this
refract
B
down,
trap
but it's going to be a second
in
buy in this
DRX.
jury. They're going to still try to fight for a bit of
Don't
further
really
space.
fall for it.
DRX are happy to let this be.
Ali G with the prime.
Wait
Appreciate
for
the
the
3
smoke,
months.
see what's around the corner. Bane still has the
You feel
Valorant.
angry sometimes waking up and seeing games that are not
So much
worth?
to check.
No, not really. 'Cause I don't
Through
mind.
this dry,
I don't mind
get the
teams
better of them
being in a
again.
bad spot. I just want to
That is how they
see
won one of those rounds from
improvement.
before, but right now they're gonna get sussed out, completely blinded thanks to the Prowler, and that's where Mako will make his mark alongside Bane.
Pretty much job done in this one, Quack. I would say they weathered through that one quite nicely. DRX, good utility, good trades. Well, lack of trades really, actually. Just Bane feeling the brutal end of that Bucky and not even to death. Now we just wait for Cinder and Shuna to essentially be put to the sword for this round.
More teams are in a
Much
bad
stock
spot
in
than not
pistols,
at the
would ya?
moment. Yeah, but that's a kickoff.
Certainly not, especially when Mako is watching the corner. Shuna, what are you gonna do?
It's honestly to be expected.
3,
A lot of new
2,
teams.
1.
A lot of people trying to work out the meta.
Okay, a little bit delayed. And he'll get a kill for his troubles, so Marco not going to be able to get a nice trophy in the round.
Disappointed.
How do you feel about
Fine,
GE this
dragging,
year?
They're winning.
We need more.
I mean, it's funny because they are kind of in
Freeing
that
and
same
Bane,
spot
if
that
they
Talon was in
manage to
last
find the
year.
exit kill here,
where it's
they
like
would get
they
close to their
can-
ults, they'll pick one up if it is freeing.
can
It
make
looks
an
like that's gonna
international.
happen here unless Shuna recognizes who he's fighting.
But
And
do
went
they,
up to
I
the
guess?
spike. Even in death, freeing will pick up the pit. So having access to that in the next round isn't too shabby. Hermes is even going to find Shuna at the
Frost?
end.
I mean,
too.
Frost has
So
done so
VARREL,
well in such a short amount of time.
adventures don't work in that round.
They're very
Starting
drilled.
to wonder when's that time going to pause.
They,
for a timeout, and well, it's looking like we're
They were
already gonna
very
get that
loose
now.
in the
So,
Zeta
chat with
game.
TK9.
And
flip side of
apparently he
chat
said in
with
an
Turby.
interview that he's kind of letting the
I think so
IGL
far,
take
if
more
you're
of the
DRX,
reins for
probably
this
not
one.
really needing to adjust
Would
the game
make
plan
sense.
so far from what
It
I'm
was a
seeing,
little
to be honest
looser.
with you. A lot of aggressions from VARREL that you've already figured out inside the server with Bane's new leadership. How
I
to
think
adjust around
C9
that.
will,
We're seeing
so
these
currently
aggressive
needs an
main fights
assistant
played a
coach.
little bit more
I think you have
in
to have
the
an
back, which is
assistant
really
coach
good.
at the moment.
Using that util to scope the
I think
situation
they're doing
out
pretty
first.
good without.
They're already
But
so well drilled anyway.
that only lasts for
Two
so long.
senior coaches from DRX
Problem is without an
re-signed as
assistant
well.
coach,
You know,
if stuff
the
starts
whole
going
team
wrong, you
already
just get
knows what
overwhelmed
they're
too
supposed
much.
to do. The positioning
There's
is
too
on
much,
point.
too much
For
stuff to
VARREL,
cover.
though,
Unless your
quite
IGL's like
clear.
really good.
Perhaps a chat with the IGL Cinder as well. You know, just wondering how they're
Did
gonna
they say why
approach things
Bane
from
is
here on out,
IGL?
because
I mean,
the early
Samako
VA
can
pressure
frag.
already has been
He
tacked
looks a
on
little.
DRX.
Yeah, I mean, what are you looking to do, right?
He looks a
Are you gonna try
little
and do it over towards A
lost
main
isn't the
or
right word,
middle,
but I
or
don't have
you
a
are
better
falling
word than
back
lost.
into something that really
He's just
wasn't
struggling
working
when he
against the likes of
IGLs.
GE, where you play passive and you almost play a style
His
that
his
you don't
whole
want
entire
to internally
game
play. It
just
makes you
gets
feel
wrecked.
just sick a little bit playing too passive.
It's always such a tough decision to make.
Yeah.
Speaking of coaches, what are your thoughts on
We'll see what
coaches like
things
Eng
look
and
like in this
Potter?
round as
Despite
I
being praised for their
cast my
coaching,
eyes
they have
onto Mr.
success.
Klaus
They
with
are
a
struggling
Vandal
to
and no
find
armor.
success out of 2021 and
And as your
2023.
entry player,
This is a very good
on this
question. This is
defensive
like a
side,
good you know, on Plat
actually
Chat they
might
do
have
like a
getting
member
like
question. That's a good
judge,
member
playing
question, to be
sneaky
honest.
around with the
Um,
shotguns.
You can't be good
To
at
maximize
every
this
single
potential
meta.
where DRX are still ultimately
And
playing a slow style.
It's
playing
different
towards the
lineups
tail
as
ends of
well,
these
so
rounds.
you're
These are
gonna
the
struggle.
scenarios where you can
But I
get away
would
with
think
those sort of
I would
buys.
think that you would at least see
So we're down to mid this time. but
more
DRX is stick
success
still.
than I
What
do
has
out
been
of those
working?
two questions.
Got
Those
that free
two
charge towards the B side, so you got to
coaches.
think there's a bit more of a stack trap on the side.
Like, it
which
does
is
worry
gonna
me a
be
little
the
bit.
mask on, as Hermes
Like
and
you have
seeing
coaches that are
who's
more
here,
consistent
and if
than
it's
them
no one,
right now
well,
for
it's a break and
sure.
enter.
Okay, breaking and entering, scouting, marking a lot of the goods on the site.
Yeah, and I hate this as well for VARREL, to be honest with you, mate. The pit down from freeing kind of incentivizes you to
Thanks
use
for the
Hunter's
answer. It's a
Fury,
really good
try and
question, man.
maximize a
I'm not
bunch
gonna
of
lie, I like that
space
question
you
a
wanna
lot.
try and get into this
'Cause
retake with.
I guess I
Double
don't
flank,
really know the
TP
answer.
that comes through from LP, but Bane's already watching.
Really kind of a gambit if you have to think about.
And they're not going together, man!
I mean, they never go together. They play one by
You don't
one
wanna
the whole
save,
time.
Just going through with it anyway. LP will be able to find the first frag. Nightfall comes out as well, though.
I don't mind
It
it that
only
much on the
lands
flank
onto one
because you
player,
might
so
think
that
if the
is quite a bit of
spacing is bad that it's
information.
only
Now,
one.
DRX hunkering down inside of the pit. LP trying to find a couple of shots here and there, but freeing tucked into the corner safely. Will dispatch of two. Mako for the final one as Shuna tries to backtrack into safety. Can he actually do it? Somewhat, but the spike goes off anyway.
Nicely held from DRX. As I said, it's just going to be an easy way for them to get into the site. They figure out a little bit of a deeper purpose as well on how they want to get this plant down, how they want to protect it with the pit. You got the flank watch that, you know, I'm thinking to myself, all right, Zexy, you go by yourself, you give Bane that free kill. He's got a seconds layer when LP
seems
comes
to have
in a little
bad
bit later
reads.
on for the backstab.
And this is what I mean, you can't get the meta right every single time.
But when you've got this pit up,
But
you've got
those two that you mentioned are like the best example. I would love to know what Mini thinks about it. I wonder if Mini would say his true thoughts actually on this one.
Looking good for them. I mean, last time they played.
I think Mini might just say they got lucky.
I mean, we'll leave that last year.
But then it's really weird because you take the pieces apart and you put them separate.
Once again, peeking down middle.
And the pieces in theory like haven't been that good, so Eng and Potter have to be doing a lot.
We're already seeing DRX very happy to play on the back of it. Just wait for it to expire.
That's what DRX has been doing for the past multiple rounds now. Always get a good read on VARREL.
It's just a lot of the style, isn't it? Passive, coordinated, and calculated plays. Even under, you know, Bane taking IGL reins and unleashing Marco a little bit. Not too much has ultimately changed in the stylistic approach.
Look at this as well, right? IGL getting a little bit proactive.
Yeah, but now we need to see LP ask for a bit of assistance from Shuna.
May please get through that smoke.
The execute that comes through from DRX now.
Duna, please, come on, mate.
Clear out so much of the site.
Okay,
Good thing
you're playing back. You guys will play together though, right?
Yep. There was 30 seconds to go on
Two
the
of you
plan.
hold in.
Had ultimates been available for VARREL, could have been a different story, but now DRX.
Yet swing.
To go for the
It's a
swing.
late swing,
Trick
bro.
on Hermes.
It's a late swing. He's like waiting for his mate to die first instead of
Is in
contact.
position now. I don't know how much more they can really clean up on. Klaus finding one, Shuna from back end.
Okay.
He gets another, and here comes the movement. Mako tracks it though. Straight on into the corners, almost clutching it out,
Bro,
but
these
Shuna
rounds, mate,
denies
are so
outright.
close.
Mr. Marco, he nearly
Dude,
just
the
stomped
outplay
on
is
them, didn't he?
so...
Trying to
I mean, they don't
isolate
play
all
off
those
each other well
angles
at
for
all.
maximizing
It's actually like the opposite of how GE play right now. If you watch GE, the individuals are obviously good, but their best thing is like their team play. They're very good at trading. I would say maybe the best in Pacific at trading.
Nice little heads up awareness
But like, look at this.
from the likes of
Whoa,
VARREL.
that's so late.
In a round where plants down in 5v5, you get the technical
dueling for a
opener as
second.
DRX, you get the trades. It's Shuna coming
Dueling
away
for a whole second
with
before I get a swing.
disgusting second onto Bane. If that kill onto Bane doesn't come out, round is 100% DRX's in my mind with time and then player advantage. It's very
Who's
nice
the worst team
that he gets
today
that
that could
kill.
beat 2021 Gambit?
Saving these rounds again and again. Sinner
Mate, most
beginning
teams
to
could.
catch on up as well, but right now,
The game's evolved so much
I do not want to
since
see a
then.
world in which Zexy
2021
uses
Gambit.
the showstopper down mid. He'll elevate himself to get a free frag on towards Hermes. Cloud on towards Hyunmin. So
I'm trying to think if Team Secret would. I don't think they would, actually.
And now you maybe fashion your way back in towards this half. At best, they can only tie things up, though.
But like just above
maybe
Team
we gotta
Secret.
consider if you want to commit to this.
Oh
my
guys,
goodness.
this is a game that you generally see your opponents and get the kills. We're getting a lot through smokes and walls at the moment, so...
Oh my god.
VARREL?
I mean, they'll take this. They need a clean round like this. The money's so low.
Yeah, honestly, I was not expecting any of these kills to go through that way.
I mean, DRX probably not as well. A bit of a change up from VARREL, which in a 5 versus 2, the only way they lose this is by gifting free kills towards DRX, and there's just no way that they're really going to be able to get back into this round, is it?
And could be
Could
tempted
argue
to
for a
save
save
with
if you
freeing
want
up
to.
some money.
Won't allow Shuna to get closer to a Hunter's Fury, your own economy as well.
Oh,
You
they're
gotta
actually
consider if we
saving. Dude,
save these guns,
big round.
we'll rebuy in the next
That's
round.
so
What does the
nice
round
for them.
after that look
Guys,
like as
stop
well? Because
hunting.
if we
You
drop them,
you
we're
need
not gonna have
money.
Too much money for the last
Chill
round.
out.
There's a lot to consider in these.
You guys need
little
the
moments.
3K, man.
But the ultimate right
Look how
call is
good it
gonna
would be.
for the save.
You could literally lose a
Go out
round
again in the
and then
next
buy
round.
the next, not have to eco.
That's why otherwise
You've been ecoing the whole
actually
game.
do not really mind this from VARREL. You know, if
Nice.
it works for him, start to pre-fire some of these corners, you
Wait.
actually manage to catch unsuspecting DRX players.
Yeah.
LP's calling it safe as well. You know, this is, if it works, stick to it.
Nice.
If it ain't broke,
don't fix it. Improve on it, perhaps.
or maybe make it broke. We'll have to wait and see.
Whoa.
DRX saving with the weapons, see what they've got in store for this next round as well. If they even want to maybe toy with the idea of leaning towards the A site with this toxic screen that they've altered.
Me man, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 6 months.
Lurking up once.
Who's your final exam? Probably not me.
Timeout to come through
Probably not on that one.
DRX. Well, you'd assume.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, it's a new year.
Who wins
right?
between Team Secret and Ulf right now?
Found that timeouts exist.
You're asking Ulf for stand-ins, right? Because Ulf of real team would annihilate them. Yeah, it's close.
New Termi, perhaps. I think that's actually kind of lovely, though. You know, getting a little bit more involved.
Probably
with
Ulf.
the team's preparation
What I'm
for the
watching.
upcoming rounds. Don't want to fall to the mental conditioning of repeatedly going to B-side or taking pokes against VARREL's mid fork again.
Do you agree that Jorgamo is the real centerpiece of the EG roster?
So we'll see how they'll.
I can definitely understand how you get to that theory. Yeah.
First half.
I mean, he was the reason that their Lotus was so good.
Yeah, I mean, after the last time out, we did see it converted by DRX, so we'll
Don't really know.
be able to keep a good little percentage of.
I don't really know what the
timeout
main
conversions.
piece was.
Watch me.
This is, after all, a semi-new DRX squad.
Yeah, I mean, Ethan was very good at the Sky meta.
Yeah, IGL change, player change. Does bring into the question about a couple of them. I think it brings more into the question last series as well for DRX. And now if this one does go awry as well, you're down into the elimination stage of that lower bracket, which one of these teams has to go to at the end of the day.
That's crazy.
For the folks that might have just been joining us as well, loser of this series will play the loser of T1 Gen G in the first elimination game.
Oh, loser of this plays T1 Gen G. Wait, that's
this time, though, for the round,
you actually don't want to lose this
passively,
at all.
With a bit more of a presence towards the A side of things for the early stages, and not too much to be seen from VARREL as well, not going for any extremity aggressions. Okay. You got Zexy in towards mid, not seeing anything. He's just going to peel towards this A site with the right call for now. It's just a default all around. Eventually, somebody needs to make some money moves.
is known for very good ideas and set plays. Would you agree on that? Yeah.
I mean, his
And
name
is it
just
not more
as
of
well.
the assistant coach?
Yeah,
Right, you can't get away with just being a coach and only being good at that. You got to be good with like comps and stuff as well.
A bit of a waltz in towards the elbow for DRX. 30 seconds to go. Showstopper convergent pass. We've seen this before here.
It's actually happening.
You got to excel. You got to excel at way more than that, man.
Zexy has popped it off. Ooh, refresh the.
Ooh, nice
he
from him.
still lands it straight bang on. Mako from the left side though.
Non-IGL Mako.
Oh, if he was closer to it, he can TP over towards the other side of the map. And now they're just going to force themselves into this
Takes the
A-side.
TP. Did he see him? Didn't see him. This guy gets the kill. Oh.
As his Cinder slowly
Making a lot of sounds so Cinder can play.
At the very end of it, but all the positions
Nice
marked.
shot.
And that's where Mako drops.
Cinder's shooting a lot better today as well.
He has to fight his way out of this. Gets hit by the paranoia, tries to tuck in the cover.
It's like their best round that they played together as well.
Find one LP there to find the decapitating kill.
Dude, imagine they get a 6 out of this.
Spike on the floor. If Marco was able to retrieve that and seeing the bodies around
I mean,
that
I've got
A-side, could
no
have
idea he
technically
kills
looked
one.
from
I
the
think they missed
shadows
with a
over towards
Vandal when he saw
B-side.
the...
But I caught my eye on LP, aware
barrel.
of that fact. He was hanging
Full
around the
bullets.
B-side for majority of those A fights there, just in case that would come on out and he'd be in the right proximity to, potentially get the kill during plant or after plant and win the round.
How the
So
coaches
it's some good
work on
awareness
things
at
like
the end of the day
spacing?
from
Dude,
VARREL,
it's just
and
like...
even better that they managed to
So,
close out
you know when
rounds.
you
Another
people
one.
are talking about pracs and
DRX
people are
take a
talking
very
about
long
like goals
time
and stuff.
to
Like
go
it would
for
just
a
be like a
final
focus
call.
on today. Like
But
you would
now,
start today,
possibility of a
you would
tie
have
at
all of like
half
your
at the
bind
end
stuff so that you're
is
just playing
very
bind.
possible for
But then you
VARREL.
would be like our
That is
main
very-
focus.
that has
And
to
normally
be
we did like
taken
individual focus on people as well.
Yeah.
You can be
Shooter
like our
one away
main
from Hunter's
focus is
Fury,
spacing.
Cinder
So
2
like
from the orbital.
you would then pause a lot in the
Wanna try
practice
and
and be
navigate
like,
towards these
guys, you
somehow.
need
It
to
could
say
be
like
pretty
this
good.
guy should have called to wait for the other guy.
Zexy going back
Then you're
into
swinging
a
together.
place of comfort,
Make
it
sure your
feels
first
like,
guy's
at the
always
moment.
going wide,
Mid.
kind of stuff.
Yeah, he has been doing this for
It's
so
just
many
like
rounds
day
now.
goals,
Yep.
basically, of what you
Just
want to
hope he doesn't
achieve.
get too overzealous
And then
and
you
not
just
keep
hyper
pushing.
focusing on it.
DRX though.
And then you just
Having
pause
different
load it
ideas,
in practice.
Yeah.
Like when we played practice,
Hermes
people
two
kind of
from the
hated playing
drift
against
in
us a
this
little
last
bit.
round. If you
We would
wanna go and
pause
pick up that orb and look for a kill.
4 to
Could be worth
6
its weight in
times,
gold.
I would say,
Klaus though.
in a prac.
You mentioned Klaus on these lines. I'm looking at Zexy. Oh, and he can't win the fight against Marco.
Yeah,
It would-
Zexy
it'd
against
take,
Mako, that's
just to
quite a
try and-
statement, huh? Now
just to
50
try and,
seconds
like,
left, though, and you've just
fix
got hit
things
by
on the
Klaus's
go.
convergent paths.
It's old blood versus new blood.
This is a gamble. Alt in, expect your opponents to rotate.
LP. He's got so much work to do here, and he doesn't even
What's
know
the
it.
theory
He's got
behind
no
Raze on
bailout
this map?
scenario as well.
Mate,
No
every time I
smokes
see a
as the flash
Raze,
from the Shrouded
I
Step.
don't get the theory.
He's gotten hit by the seas.
There's a TP from Marco. Does he know that he's
Incredible
behind
shot.
him at the tower? At the
Oh
moment?
my
How
god,
is
he's
he getting away with
absolutely
it?
owned him with the
LP.
fake TP.
Unfortunately, shut down at the very end. Now only 2 players from DRX on the site itself. Freeing coming on over just in time.
Zuna gets a kill, he gets his ult.
You have to think about where VARREL could be rotating from.
It's such a
Dude,
deep
double
drone as
smoke
well.
still?
Got to clear out every single corner right now as VARREL before going in for this retake. Darts available for Shuna, and Incendiary for Cinder as well. And Klaus has a lot of utility. They could fashion this.
Very possible, taking on multiple angles now with the first slot of utility coming through. Mako, though, stayed tucked underneath, managed to find one, Freeing for the trades, and
Ooh,
Freeing
man,
again! Suna unbelievably
had such
not
a nice
allowed
round
to
here as
step
well.
through. DRX ends the first half 7-5.
Yeah, good clutch at the ends there, technically, for Freeing.
Honestly,
Getting out the
5 of
trades,
how it was
Marco being a
looking,
nuisance on the
I think
side.
that's not too bad.
Also starting off the affairs by finding Zexy in towards mid. It's kind of unbelievable that LP manages to get away with more than one in that scenario. It's good little Shrouded Step plays. And I was kind of wondering as well as Marco,
schedule level
there's no
of
smoke in
studying.
tower.
Holy, bro.
You've TP'd there.
Respect.
You should have some pretty clear vision on him, and there's chaos in the comms, it feels like.
Are you
in that
worried about
scenario.
Heretics
7-5
based on their 2
is the
games?
halftime
Oh, for
scoreline
sure.
with DRX in the lead.
So a little bit back and forth. VARREL managing to really find good recovery.
But will it continue into the second
What
half?
teams do you think will try and
that's
pick
going to
up
be one of the
Jonah
big things,
P?
right? You need to make sure
Don't know,
that
man.
it's
We
not
need to
stale
see
on
what
the
happens in
switch up.
Americas.
You also got to look at a little bit of these differences in the agent compositions that come on down, right? Because I'm seeing Freeing, he's going to have to be sufficient on this Viper that once upon a time we knew him being very sensational in doing, right? So how are we changing up these walls? How are we changing up his positions around the map as well?
So like
how
spams
aggressive
for
is
smoke are
Hermes
too
and Hyunmin
important for
getting
how
on these duel
luck-based
lists?
it
But
is.
I think I'm a
I
little
wouldn't
bit
say
more
fully luck-based.
intrigued on what VARREL are going to
Just
look
how the
to
maps
do,
are
right,
made.
on this attacking
This game
side.
is
You've
made
got
for
the
spamming
Brimstone and the
smokes.
Omen, so you got a lot of
Small
smokes.
choke points.
You got the single info
You got
from Shooter.
smokes that last
So
relatively
I'm
long.
expecting that there's going to have
You
to be a
got
lot
tagging
more
that
corners
is
kind of being cut a little
crazy
bit by Klaus and
powerful.
by Zexy to get involved in these
you got
battles.
more bullets on guns that are silenced.
Certainly something to look out for.
Like
And all
it's
will be revealed on this pistol.
it's made for spamming smokes.
I mean, similar to how they played back at Ascension.
I wouldn't
you know,
just
going
write it
through
down as
with
luck a lot of the
whatever's
time.
comfortable,
It's
some of that aggression as well.
Well, you talk about
honestly, a lot of the time it's just
Let's
game
have a
sense.
big old rodeo here in B main.
Yeah, starting things off with a bit of flash. DRX back to safety. Hermes sticking in for the fight. Okay, a couple of players. Klaus headed on through and over. But still, Mako towards the back. DRX still continuing to control the space. Trying to hold on with a slide off angle while VARREL gets blocked off by smokes.
Yeah, you gotta call it now as VARREL. You can't bully your way back in when you've used all of that refreshable utility and it's offline.
Oh, you've got nothing left in the bank.
Are you waiting for another 50 seconds though for Shuna's dart to come back online? You've got LP smokes because Cinder now has Nada.
Kind of need to, right? You got a whole minute to work with, so might as well.
Okay, I mean, a
You've
lot's
also
seen
got
over towards
favorability
B.
side for DRX where they've got a minute on the defenses to
Bane
settle
at one
to
point.
see what's going to be there.
Might
You
be
got
able to
Freeing with
clear
this
it.
wall that if he wants to be a little bit
It's
more
so
aggressive with it
hard.
as well. You got
Like
Decay.
he could fade
VARREL have
over
to run
towards
through.
this, but
You got to consider that.
could get
If it's a
timed
split,
also.
I mean, you've already got Bane on a forwards line that he doesn't necessarily need to
Hola,
commit on.
hi, hello with the prime.
time.
Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Thank
I
you,
was
thank you
just
for that.
about to think that Bane has such a good read on this, but
30 seconds, bro. This
Red
fade
flag
eye wins
slip
this
a
round,
little
surely.
Gap. Thankfully, Toxic
30
Screen will
seconds
still
left.
keep the majority of VARREL's forces at bay.
25 seconds.
Got the C's for Bane if
No,
needed.
don't use it like that.
Stall them for a little bit longer.
He held
as
it the
well.
whole time
20
to use it like
seconds
that.
to go for VARREL to get a plant.
Just enough trickle damage for VARREL as DRX continues to poke
It's an
on their
incredible
way
tether,
in.
though.
Here comes Bane.
As
Two
much
shots
as I
for
hate
now.
his
Hyunmin
fade
to
eye, this is an
travel through,
incredible
and it's
tether.
going to be Freeing to finish
great
it off
trades
at
on
the
this.
end. That got a little bit hairy.
Praying for the
Things
finisher
47 with the
yet
prime.
again.
Appreciate it. Thank you for that.
As DRX open up the accounts in this round and they close too with just trades, good read.
Pistol, yeah.
And feeling,
Double
you know,
pistol
like
and
the
they're
pressure's
looking
not really getting
like
to
the
them
better
in
team.
that situation,
yeah.
right? They know that VARREL are up against the wall with the lack
Pretty
of
rough.
utility, lack of space after the initial
Barda though as well
B-main
with the prime.
engagement.
Thank you so much as well, mate.
And just Bane with the steady C's as well with the traces, with the shots with the team.
Guy
The
hits 3
coordination
with
to
this
fight
tether,
together,
man.
right? Making sure
3 with a
everyone's on the
tether on a
same
pistol,
page.
and they're
I
all
know
committed.
it's something very simple to highlight, but at times you do see that not be, you know, well coordinated in very high tense moments. A plant down for
Will they
VARREL
force?
and a force-up situation for
must
them
win.
as well.
Interesting.
Very. A little bit more aggressive though. Up close and personal with
Okay,
the
maybe
shotguns.
starting to
Marco
see a little bit
nearly
more
got
theory
caught.
of the Rays, if they're
He'll get
actually
his
just
turnaround out
fully
at
sending
least.
it like this.
Boombot's also needing to be
God,
dealt with, but
this-
that's where Sexy goes, hopping around like a bunny! A second
he missed too
frag
many
through.
shots,
He
man.
shows as well.
Also
And
not
they're starting to
expecting
go
the
in here.
force
Gonna
at
call
all.
them off with this bulldog.
Hide his name and maybe even the agent. I would have thought Darby was in the server with what he's doing there.
Yeah. Problem is util on this one.
Lovely
Only one
tactics,
shot.
and now they get control of the site.
Couple of low players with HP. Look at it. LP, Cinder, the latter
Cinder's
of which
dead.
Uh-oh.
smoked out. Or rather,
Lovely
snuffed
util.
out.
Yeah, combo utility. Still though, 2 players.
Great smoke.
Automatic weapons, SMGs behind this one. Smoke. DRX trying to get cheeky kills through it. Now trying to stay tucked inside.
That's madness.
That's where Free gets revealed.
That's
Close!
madness from Freeing.
Just
I don't know
moves
what
his
he
mouth
thinks.
all over the place and mows them all down.
Don't know what he
Yeah,
thinks he's
Sunny's
in.
getting the work done for VARREL in that round. Let's copy and paste what we had at the beginning of the map, right? First
Well,
we sort of DRX.
They lose
second
both
round,
pistols and then they eco.
goes over towards VARREL.
Well, I say eco, this was a
So
force.
if we continue patterns, next round, DRX, question mark? Really nicely done to just get super aggressive from VARREL. In a round that you look from the outset, you think,
Surging with the tier 1
is it
for the
worth going
13
for a
months. Thank you,
force-up?
thank you.
You know, you got to cut some corners with the flashless variety. You got to get through your own smokes, but they chain it nicely, getting really
Okay,
in your face.
don't get ecoed back like last time.
And then jumping on some trampolines in the site with those shotguns.
Oh yeah.
Let's go again, hey?
Why not? You're up against classics anyway.
I mean, it's this is
just makes it a little bit more
this
difficult
in
for
the
this
current
passive
meta right
style
now is
DRX
just
to
so
react to.
strong.
I mean, at least for the current
It's
moment,
a little bit what
Boombot clears out the
I feel
back
the
and
methodical
positioning,
teams are missing.
clear out elbow
The
as well.
set strats where you
Everything's
just
under
send it
control.
with double duelist.
Yeah, it should be hunky-dory.
Like, look how hard
for
this is to
VARREL
deal.
Close.
Like, unless you got good util to deal with
as
this,
long as
like
no one
fade
steps
eye
into
for
the
when
back.
they pop out of the smoke, so that it's
Yeah,
really
you don't
easy
wanna
to
be the
track them.
sacrificial lamb against 4 classics,
It's so
I would
hard,
say.
and they got nice util, right? Smoke. Molly goes in the smoke, so you can't
3-1,
fast
flash
flood.
him through. Judge could absolutely rip you here.
Let go of a singular
Oh.
clip.
Guys.
Oh, come on! Classics Bandit. Sexy manages to save the day. Just a little bit more as well. Mako trying to sneak on through. Shuna will be able to mark towards the back line. Shot dart to finish it all.
That's a close one, though. Dude, look at their odds to snowball.
Gets
They're
close
in
at
a
the
great
end, you feel
spot.
like 3
Wait, they're in a really good
guns
spot.
lost in the piece for VARREL, but they do retain the
It's
Vandals.
I mean, they both combo so well,
DRX will buy
and you
up
buy a
now
drone,
into
and
the
then
second
it's
half
easy.
to not see equalization.
Yeah, it's a
We're
really
actually
easy
seeing an
call on this
operator
one.
purchased up as well, which, correct me if I'm right.
You think pretty much every team should be running double
First
duelist
one.
in this meta?
First
I don't
one
think
of the
100
series.
Thieves should be running double duelist,
Definitely.
because they've really got the solo way laid down.
We'll see
But
what DRX can do
for
with it,
But like
though.
There's a
every other
mistake here
team,
if I'm right.
90% of teams,
That's the
yeah.
one.
We're getting
I,
those
I
saves
said
right.
beginning of this
Here we
year,
go. Varrel's
every map,
completely
if you
avoided this
can,
operator.
you want to
Our
run
first
double
operator
control
dead.
or
But just
double
going in with a huge
duelist.
drive by straight into the site. Klaus has already found the entry.
I felt like this was
We're
one of the
into
more
site,
obvious
we're up
metas,
and at 'em. We've
because
got
DRX kind of
util
showed
for
us
days to stall as well.
before it
Zexy
all
one away from
started,
the
and then
showstopper, and the
then
best
on top
thing
of that,
for
the
me
initiators
right
got
now is
nerfed.
Klaus with this convergent pass can buy so much time depending on how long DRX
And unless
take.
Veto was like insanely broken,
No, we're saying
it was
we're
very
out. We're done.
obvious.
We don't want no business in this as
Very
DRX.
obvious one.
They've got the site, they've got ults to close. When you got the convergent pass, as I mentioned, you got the Hunter's Fury as well. Zexy one away from the showstopper.
dude, they
That
didn't
is
even have
just
to use
a
ults.
signed envelope and shipped. If I'd ever seen one, DRX.
It's so
to
early on in the game
go at it again in the
that
next round.
it's just
Hermes
better to
gonna go
save here
reveal the operator,
and get the
but
3k.
It is at least good to see that your
For
Yoru,
sure.
you know, is playing op. We've seen, you know, in the past couple of days and weeks of play.
I think G2
in
should
my
swap.
mind, a couple
I think
of,
G2 are probably one of the
players
only
who
teams as
are
well that get
quote
away
op
with it.
Players not playing
G2
the
100
quote op
Thieves. I think
agents.
every other team should.
Right, we're seeing like Waylay's bringing it in. We're seeing, you know, differences.
Maybe
So I do
MIBR,
like to
but
see
at the
it.
same time, I'm just thinking of
see how
MIBR
Hermes
with
is gonna
Aspas
pilot
in
this
second.
one,
It's
see
like,
what's inside.
dude,
But
double
VARREL are gonna
duelist would
keep
just
doing
be
that.
so sick here.
You're gonna see no op play.
That's a tricky thing right now. I mean, they really have to think about
No
how their
Senti. On the
defensive
maps that you
setups will
can.
work against,
Obviously, like,
a
your
Varrel that's looking
Havens,
to explode on
your
the sides
Pearls.
again and again.
I
So
need an info.
we
Like, I'm just
actually
playing a
might have
Killjoy.
a really early timeout once again. This time from DRX, though.
Well, I think we're just seeing VARREL that smells like real VARREL, to be honest with you. This is what I was kind of expecting in the game against GE.
Does this put a smile on your face, seeing a VARREL like this?
Puts a smile on my face in good Valorant.
Okay.
One could make an argument right now, depending on what flavor of Val that you like, if it's good or not.
GE don't play it.
Okay,
Yeah, but
well,
GE have their own read on the meta.
I think for VARREL, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I think for DRX, no.
GE think they have the
That's why we've got a
solution
timeout
for
right now,
heavy
because they
aggro
need to
play.
adjust things.
And honestly, they got a very good
He calls
solution.
it like he sees it, Komodo.
But for teams that know how to play against the veto, I think they might struggle. They got valified pretty early on by playing against two really aggro teams, and so in their mind they think the veto is 100% right. But as soon as they play against a team that opts on attack and then just starts contacting them, I don't know what they're gonna do.
Opening kills.
Unless they start playing him
really
more
causing VARREL to
rotate,
think
which I guess is the
like
next step.
Plan A won't work. Because Plan A right now is working for them. You know,
VARREL? No, they're doing good, man. I mean,
not the greatest sample set, but it's
all
working great.
all in on their force was everything.
Up on the line.
And now they got so much money.
Is the chance for opportunities to arise for DRX to start things off?
I see what you did there. Nice.
But will it be nice for Hermes if it keeps going this way? Will it be nice for Hyunmin, who's the solo mid instigator?
Now they change it up as well. You got 3 fast rounds in a row. Then you change it up. You know for sure that you probably don't have to wait too long for the Yoro to use his TPs because he's expecting something fast. You could late hit around the 40-second mark with both the TPs
See
gone.
if there's anything real close, which does sniff out Shuna at the end. So there's some presence noted on both sides of the map.
Hey, this is nice from them.
One player at least over at B. Boombot over at A that you hear and you get rid of.
Okay, coming up to the 40-second mark, Yoro TP will be gone.
Which does hit freeing under the
So
site.
you feel like you're hitting no matter what a weak site. Damn. Dude, look at him. Wait, this is really good from them. This is good game plan as well. The 3 fast into the slow and then late hit, because in theory it's going to be a weak site, right? 2-on-2. Yoro can't TP.
Right now, Hyunmin's just trying to find an exit strategy to hold on to this gun. Operator says hello. So LP is shut down, but I gotta give credit where credit is due. VARREL keeping interest over at that A site with
Cinder
a little trickling of
Redemption.
utility.
Dude, he's playing so much better. He's fragging pretty well.
Really nicely played by
It's like
Klaus.
Impact
Convergent
as well.
pass, getting in with
Well,
your dashes,
I guess there was that pistol one which they lost.
Which
They
looks
should've
like
won
Tamir
that.
was on top of the site, but unfortunately still hit freeing underneath, and he's just hindered down on the site and can't get out. Hunter's Fury as well, gorgeous from Shuna. I mean, that was just a nicely executed round from VARREL in the beginning stages for me and the tail end
You
stages.
hate the util nerfs at the
really
moment?
build up a bit
I
of
don't
break
mind
here.
it.
And this was just after the time
I think
DRX, don't forget.
I think the so with the util nerf, I think the smoke one really hit because the amount of smokers we're seeing is awesome. And I do think as time goes on, we'll probably see more Brim. I think Brim stocks will. I think people will realize the more they watch Brim that Brim's pretty legit. Brim Astra, maybe more Astra, just less Omen. This Omen Flash got wrecked.
Well, I think Hermes needs
It's
to
a little
fix
more
that,
situational now than it used to be.
charm. That was the Vitality one, and
But yeah, I get the initiator thing.
have a good series
But
in
dude, the
3BL
game is
recently.
way
Maybe
more
we wanna
fun
be
to
rocking
watch
the
like
team you're
this.
playing for on the charm.
Like the game is way more fun. You know the slow EMEA pace of waiting to like 30 seconds. Like we take here, maybe we prod here, then we do this, and then like we take middle, and then we re-clear. Like now, we've actually made a meta where you're gambling for sure, but it's a lot more fun. You got to send it. It's way better to watch. And the teams that are still trying to play that slow style in EMEA kind of getting wrecked.
HP, but it shouldn't phase an operator player too hard. Just post up on your line and, well, hit your shot ultimately.
Gambling is fun is the lesson. That is not the lesson. That is not the lesson.
40 seconds.
I'm saying that
if you
you can't have perfect info in this matter.
Cinder with the orbital as well could be an entry position in towards the site instead of a Little post-plant scenario, perhaps. Freeing,
The timing is nuts.
each other, and Zexy wins that percentage.
But at least Bane's in position, and there he goes.
Yeah, still low HP from the Viper.
But Nightfall as well. Klaus
Mate, don't do it. Do not do it. Yeah, we chilled. Nice, dude.
Starts the circle into B site. Spike planted.
But he's going to push through the smoke. Oh god, he's going back for more.
Judge pulled out at the ready.
But we're just sitting in the smoke the whole time, right? Oh, what?
A blind shot from Hermes! Paranoia sent out now as well. We'll have to keep everything in mind because VARREL is still fighting in for this. Turns back around, spots out a couple of players, but refracts into safety. Klaus trying to toy and trickle around. He manages to do it against
Getting up, guys. You're fine.
1v2 is Hermes, and he has no choice but to back off. This bolt action sniper
Holy,
will
look
not
at
be
him go.
favorable in this
They
fight.
both showed discipline. I had my Omen who chilled out, and then I had my Wader that after getting the first kill, taking the duel, then chilled.
An absolute different story.
Double discipline.
If Freeing wins the duel against Zexy. Pit doesn't fall, space isn't dropped, the split that comes out, maybe you don't get the rug pulled out from under you. Fabulous, fabulous rounds to come through from VARREL. And Bane really tried to dig deep to hold that one as well. Even the investment of
How important is changing a TP timing by 5? It's the whole thing, man. Well, it's not the whole thing, but it's like a good percentage of it. Obviously, your TP has to make sense.
With that sensational mid flick as well.
You're talking about trying to like match the pacing of the game, so you can always get value from your TP. It's so important.
Lost in a row. Start to fall into the middle of this whirlpool.
All the warning signals going off right now in my brain. VARREL, they've swapped up position, excuse me.
Operator from Hermes still
Dude,
in
everyone's
play.
struggling to speak this week. It's so fun.
Some pistols, and Zexy aware of the lighter shields that'll come on through.
Lucky, close by.
Oh my god, nearly into the shock.
Dashes into the
Dude,
shock.
look at the util.
Execution still underway though.
They know they're low money. They buy the Outlaw.
Hermes is pushed all the way through B main, but it kind of feels like Fanada at the moment.
Were they just insanely nervous last week?
This A site.
They also
VARREL starts to rotate, but surely not. They're just committing full in. Hyunmin's not finding the shot. Bane
I mean,
will find
I was about
just
to
one.
compliment the
Mako
spacing
as
because the
well
spacing was
chiming
actually
through.
good on this one. It's just a great
Okay,
Omen
and a
flash.
couple more as VARREL
Holy
continues to
bro.
peek in one by
These
one,
two have
just around the
locked
corners.
down
He
the
shot.
site. The Omen flash was incredible
lined
to
up.
enable some of
It's
this, and he's
just
hitting
LP
some
left.
shots.
He's looking for perhaps a slight exit plan. 30 seconds and the spike is on the ground. Unless you find every elimination, this could be it.
Yeah, I can't even be that mad at them. This was just Mako being a beast and Bane hitting shots.
That announcer's going to yell thrifty at the end unless by math it doesn't convert to B. LP.
Hold on.
Yeah, you say hold, but there shouldn't
Nah,
be
there shouldn't be a time. There shouldn't be a
player just needs to
time.
sacrifice themselves when the attempted plant goes in, and there's no way that you close this one out. Bane.
Yeah, this was nice from him. Just waited until the time was there for sure, so even if he died, he couldn't plant.
Really helped DRX get on the board there.
Made nice shots on site.
Well, quite the time to win drinks, let's be real. 5 losses in a row, as I said.
Kill ya.
Good way to
I
recover.
kid us, I didn't hear
A
it the
little
first
bit
time you
awkward
did
for
it.
VARREL to be playing around the corners this way, but fantastic shot
Or
from
like
Mako
it didn't
and
register in my
Like
brain
Bane was
until you guys
Very
started
sharp
cracking up.
shots with the Sheriff.
Yeah, let's keep this guy on IGL. We take Mako off of it, but Bane has been doing pretty well.
I mean, Marco's still technically leading in kill department. in
You
the whole
prefer the
server, but
methodical style?
feels a little
Yeah.
bit more
I mean,
silent
anyone
in
that
the way
preferred the
it's
methodical
been
style of like
found.
play must have loved the
No
Sky
wall bang
meta.
on the back of the
That must have been the
Horns
most fun meta to watch
There's
if
a
you
couple of
like
loose bullets that we're looking to be
pure
collected in
info. But we've moved on since then a lot.
And what do you look to do now? Operator on this B line. Drone to spot. And LP is going to find Hyunmin with an op of his own. Just playing straggler over at the A site.
Yeah,
Very unexpected
that is
for
true.
DRX.
Really starting to create some gaps in DRX's defensive systems right now.
Yeah.
I like how
Hermes
much
cannot
they're.
afford to
Maybe
miss
this
a
is
shot
good.
here.
Maybe this is a good time to speak about
Cannot afford to be
maybe what they
flushed
should
out,
have done more
honestly.
against
He,
GE as well.
be all right holding
Like
the
this
line.
kind of contact style with the
There's
op.
his shot.
just a
Like
bit
that's
of
the stuff that the
movement
Vito
accuracy.
It's all a ruse at
should
the
struggle
moment,
against
Look
a
at this
little.
slow lean towards the A site. The TP goes over. The spike not yet made its way in, though. Klaus
Mate,
is starting to come up.
he took all the space
are
for
we
free.
overplaying this? Are we overreading this, lads?
Yeah, he
Marco
is
finds
overplaying it
execute.
a
You're
little
just gonna
bit,
go,
but the
hey,
spike was
you're
going
bringing
to
the
the
spike
other
all the
side,
way
but
back
now
on
the
the marathon
spike's
of
going
bigots.
back, and then no one else is playing, and they may pressure over towards A.
Everything's turning to spaghetti and meatballs right now, but perhaps
Oh, what an incredible shot.
Mako and Bane, though, they just work with what they know. Going
Oh,
for
this was a
peaks
rough
down
round to
middle,
lose, I'm
and
not
now
gonna
you've got
lie.
12 seconds left to get the spike in.
Yeah, it feels like a bit of a wonky call, and I was going to really congratulate VARREL on the right call to go to the A site when they had the 3 players going there. Now there's 2 versus 4.
Really want to play safe around the corners. Cinder does have the incendiary as well. A wide swing out from Shuna. Unfortunately, walks into 2 guns online, though. See if Cinder can perhaps play for time. He tosses Molly right
Mate, really?
onto the spike just for safety. But with 3 targets to go, yep, just will not be able to survive the onslaught of utilities and bullets.
Okay, at least their
I
money's
think VARREL are going to
decent.
kick themselves when they watch back in towards the VOD and they
Yeah,
realize that
this
they
was
did have
their
the right read going into that
this
A
was
site.
their most outrageous round on
Investment
attack at
of
least.
LPs from the shadows over as well. Again, I think if you to take anything away from that round, it is that call that gets the better of them.
Like if you're going back to this site and you have this much space, they don't need to push through that smoke there. If they're trying to
give them a
sell
little
it and
bit
they're
more
going towards
confidence
the
that they're
other
gonna be
site,
able
you should
to
still be
equalize,
waiting
take the reins
and
of
then
this
late
map.
going. No real reason to
opponents
just
pick
50-50 duel it.
VARREL opting for Corrode here. Timeout to be
Yeah, it's a good
deployed
timeout after
for
this.
the newcomers as well.
Might lean back into their fast stuff though, we'll see.
This is the last one.
For both sides.
Unless we get, dare I say it,
How do you use
You
the
never
Odin most
know.
effectively on A
Haven't
now
had any
that the
OTs
wall
yet.
is more solid? There's loads of good
It's
angles,
gonna be our
man.
first.
Just watch
meanwhile, we got one of the longer ones already
just
played
watch a
over in
Brock demo.
America
To
land.
be fair though, Brock's been leaning over towards B, I think,
America,
last time I saw him.
Yeah, it was.
I don't think that's much to do with the
20 to
wall, but you never know.
I think at the end.
That right angle on A is still really good, like where they're running into main.
But,
If they're gonna get into
Still got
OT,
2
you
walls
may as
either
well
side
just
that's
break the bloody
spammable.
record at this point.
yeah, that's
No point having, you know, two rounds of OT, job done.
Komodo and I have all the time in the world. We could be here all
What
day.
team are you back in? I went for DRX on this one, but it's close, man.
Probably already nighttime outside.
I thought it would. Actually, thought they would.
Well, a buy present for VARREL.
Win
Let's see
relatively
what adjustments
convincing.
They make on the back of their own timeouts. All 5 grouped at B main. Is this just going to be reminiscent of a couple of rounds prior with the heated aggression or not? I believe that's a ping already onto Hermes' location to ensure that we're clearing out these corners.
Yeah, they do just go fast on
Drone
this.
spotting 1.
They tunnel vision so hard on Maka that they don't clear this corner.
Instead of firing a shot, he just goes straight TP onto the top of the site. Perhaps an unexpected position against VARREL, but he gets tagged down at the very end.
Did add you to that.
Hermes unfortunately having to TP away as well.
Zaxi pushed very far forward. If Hermes loses this duel, that's the showstopper that can get thrown in towards the mix.
I'll handle this.
That's exactly what he's fishing for.
Here.
With LP for added cover.
Gunman, convergent pass. They're really trying to just isolate LP. at the
Really
moment.
nice from the
Zaxi
rest of
gets
his
it,
team.
Klaus in for the
Both of
trade.
them.
Op shot fired off as well. So
See that?
quite
Both
aware
of them
now.
jumped.
Job's done again.
Both jumped to
2v4.
safety.
Yep, you got to call that. No way
was
that
cool.
DRX
That was
get
actually
back
cool
into
to
this.
watch.
Quite a heavy investment too when you consider. Right, Nightfall,
Damn,
Dimensional Drift,
it's a big round for them to win.
Pass, 3 huge
With the save, the
ultimates
money's
that
okay.
You're probably not getting for the remainder of the map.
Oh yeah, you're not for sure.
This
The big
might
round.
just be the round that breaks the camel's back.
This was kind of nice. Definitely starting to understand the raise more on attack, right? We're seeing the splits that they're doing fast over towards here. This one, Satchel on top, Satchel over towards Heaven. They're fast over towards here, you might not expect it. Right, extra Satchel towards Heaven so he gets here.
This is a game of timing, don't forget. It does happen. 11 to 10. Digging deep into the pockets at the moment. See if DRX
Yeah,
are
look
gonna
at
be
them,
able
they just
to
go
find
fast
a
every
way
single time. I
to
mean, we're raise
equalize
popping out
again.
here.
As VARREL,
Take flight.
copy paste, 5 to B.
Do they wait for the Sova to pick up orb, or we just planning?
Already into sight, showstopper, and DRX has no choice but to respect most of it.
It's scary, and Zexy is going deep. He's not going to find anything.
Not too bad though. Look how much space he's got, and he gets close with the judge.
A lot of space.
Is it going to get the better of them though? Are they
Chill. You got
deep
wrecked
into
last
this
time
one?
you were in the smoke. Oh, it wasn't him though, right?
For now, crossfire set up, secondary smokes placed in.
Yeah, good. This is very similar to the, you know, the pole close A pause of the stairs. That corner there is very similar. Little cubby that sticks out that
still good.
You don't realize how deep it is.
Around it now, and DRX starting to run out of time. Klaus lands the first 2 taps. More going through as LP marks down the other angle. Hyunmin finds a shot on the Klaus, putting a dampener on things, but still VARREL in control. The round
he got so much money going.
Hyunmin has no choice but to back off.
And look how low Zexy, Cinder, and LP were at the tail end of that, within an inch of their
man.
life. Criminal that they're
Hey, your
able
money's
to
good.
survive
Go
on
on.
a lot of this one. As VARREL finds map point, I think we need to gift a couple of these DRX members a watch so they can see the time on their wrist at the moment, because a lot of these rounds have just been taken way too long before they're able to get going. And I got to give credit as well. Klaus, the shots are great too, but it's just the patience and timing
they gotta
to
get
drop
their,
the saturate, to, you know, delay DRX
the Yoru
again.
stuff
Got
a
the
little
shotgun
better,
at the
right?
spot.
A lot of these situations, the Yoru being with the group or being fast to rotate so they can fast flood through the smoke and take some space would be good. They need that flash.
That A side existed, but now it's Corrode and only B exists for VARREL.
Yeah, it's been working so well for them. They're
Nice,
just gonna
man.
do it again. Judge up against Freak's face.
Good trades.
LP and
Dude,
Klaus
they won it.
continuing to
They won
barrel
it with this
through
defense
two.
half.
2
Respect,
players left
man.
from DRX.
Dude, what a savage
And
attack
at the
this
point
was.
of map point,
And you're
this
starting to
could
see
very well be
a little bit
the
what I've
end.
been speaking about, and just
Hermes
like,
trying to find
dude, you
whatever
can just
shots
double
can.
send on this
See if the
meta.
newcomer can
You
really
need a
come out with
fearless
miracle
guy
here.
though.
Around the back,
This guy's the
though.
fearless
I
guy.
don't know, Chief.
Us is a little
That
more
also Shuna with a
chill,
Hunter's
but that's
Fury.
okay.
It is the deal being handshaked here for VARREL.
To be fair, they're kind of taking
Oh, did
turns.
it get him? No, he's just dodged that.
Who's going crazy
Didn't dodge that
and
though.
making space.
All this is costing time.
Very nice.
Final
This is a good
beat
comeback
does it
from
at
them.
the end, so final scoreline of 13-10. VARREL, the new kids on the block, managed
this
to
gets
kick
interesting.
down DRX's doors on the map Corrode.
I mean, I had my reservations coming in towards this map specifically from what we saw DRX play it last time against the likes of Fnatic, right? When you watch that series, they had one defensive round. I'm thinking to myself,
Pacific
all
is
right,
fun.
off-season,
Yeah,
you're
again,
resetting
it's a-
things. You got a
it's
player
nice for
change,
them
you
at
got
the
an IPL
moment.
change, but you got a map
Double
that you
duelist
adopted
meta.
early on and you looked
You got a lot
alright
of
with
teams that like
in a
to
couple
send
of
it.
the times last year, right? So I'm thinking, all right, this map pool, it doesn't look too shabby for DRX. I think especially the way
Are
that
there any
Bilski's
duelists
highlighting
similar
what we've seen on
to Zexy or
Vines previously for
Danby?
VARREL. If it does get
Saying
there,
fearless
you've been pretty
entries.
comfy
I mean, the closest we had was Mini Boo
as
and
DRX, but then you also
Heretics.
think, if we do get to Binds, what mistakes are DRX making that VARREL find a map? There is a lot that they will learn from this instance of Corrode.
Asuna? Oh, Americas has quite a lot. But
I mean, everything is still
EMEA,
revealed
that's like the
as teams face off against
methodical,
each other.
we
They're
don't want to
learning each
send it
other's
region.
tendencies, and they're learning so much. You could definitely see it through from the first half down to the second, where VARREL really started to look like their old selves again.
Yeah, absolutely, and they're going to have to continue that
Jorgamo?
over
Yeah, he's happy
towards
to do
Split
it.
as well.
His
We've
is normally
actually got
pretty
some tech from
methodical
them
though
coming
since he's
towards
joined
this one, right?
G2.
They played that against
Always
GE,
makes sense.
and that was the
It's
map
a little
that
bit weirder for Jorgamo because he's
I was
solo.
disappointed in VARREL, I would say. They weren't pushing the extremities, they weren't taking the fights right. I think they were very flat, and GE got the better of them. So we'll have to wait and see if they can continue their successes in Corrode here into the next map of Split, or if DRX will answer back. Now back to the desk.
Thank you so much, casters. VARREL, they did it! They pulled through in the end and ended up closing out against DRX on Corrode. That was a much better second half.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is
such a
just
nice second half from them.
This is just perfect because there's all those Redditors out there that are like, man, VARREL just gets owned in Tier 1. The aggressive style doesn't work. Like, these guys are washed. Our Ascension teams.
But I don't think they sent it last time we saw them play. They were very like
pretty good to me, honestly.
chilled
This
out.
makes me so happy. I was worried in that first half as we move into their attack. It felt like
Emily,
VARREL
thank you so
were
much for the
back.
tier 1. I
It felt
appreciate
like
that.
this is
Mums,
what
thank
I'm
you
used to
for that.
seeing from them.
If it
I
wasn't for
want them to
esports,
be
what would you
crazy.
pursue?
I
I
don't
have no
want them to
idea,
push a
man.
little bit
I've
too
done
far.
I've done
I
like
want them to be
esports
a
stuff
little bit silly. and they did that, but it worked
Like 20
very,
years
very
now.
well. When they start taking that fight to DRX,
But I don't really know.
DRX struggled to keep up. You can see overwhelming, almost twice the amount
I used
of
to
first kills
do
of DRX.
I used to
there.
do
So
event
really
management for like
managing to
games
find
and
those
stuff.
Yeah, with only 2 of them coming
maybe
at the
that
hands
stuff.
of Klaus, who you'd think would be your best opener for
But
sure.
that was
You
still
can see
like
it's a little bit more kind
game
of
related.
worked around the pack. He had LP on the lurk with the Omen a lot of these rounds. Cinder was running into the sides like a madman. Zexy was on that raise. That's a great thing about VARREL. You can get those openers pretty flush across the
okay.
board.
We'll be
This
back in a
wasn't
little bit.
necessarily a bad performance from DRX either. Like, this wasn't their A game, but it's not like they just rolled over and died to VARREL. I think VARREL definitely earned this win here.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. And I think this was what made this first map a lot more exciting, a lot more promising as we go further into this particular series. Now, DRX, we were speculating a bit about Hyunmin's performance last time. You know, we're seeing a little bit of pickup this time here, but I think they're adjusting to their new roster. Termi was having a chat with the Korean casters explaining they are still adjusting to the new roster and the changes on the roles. But for VARREL's side, while they had some awesome rounds and a great turnaround in the second half, they did have some strange decision processes.
I mean, the thing is, for me, DRX won both those pistols, and we see these round 2s. Let's roll these clips, because both these round 2s of the half had me going crazy. Mako's left alive in a 1v3. Just watch the time here. I thought Cinder had thrown this so hard. He turns back around.
No, what are you doing, man?
Look at this. Look at the clock.
Oh my god!
I was screaming in the green room, but they do get it across the line, and that ultimately helps get some rounds on the board. And then the second half, they lose that pistol. They force. Now, this is such classic VARREL. Just look at the way they keep going. Look at how aggressive they are with these shotguns.
Okay, Zexy gets 2 here. Does he stop? God damn it, no he doesn't. Straight through the smoke to try to take another shot at Hyunmin.
I love
This is what VARREL is all about. Do not put these dogs on a leash. I need to see them running into the site full force. That's exactly what Cinder did on the Brimmy. You'll see this full exit here.
Yeah.
Look how hard Cinder goes into the site after the Waylay entry with that double.
I mean, I love it. If you want to play Brimstone, this is how you play it. You drop the smokes and go. I was a little bit skeptical of having Cinder on that role after his performance last week, but I felt like he stabilized this week. You know, he didn't set the world on fire. He wasn't the top of that scoreboard, but he held his own, did his job, and he did it very well. And then in that attack inside, when you got that Brimstone, when you're able to play free like that, very, very fast hits, he really did manage to help a lot there.
I like, you know, the Sim Beacon there. He puts it down. It's almost like he revs himself up by backing up and then charges forward into his death. But you know what? Even while that looked a bit silly, it's almost like they're kind of ramping up that same exact energy to move forward. And this is the VARREL we wanted to see. We keep talking about that sort of aggression. And we also wanted to see a better performance from Cinder. We're highlighting him at the top of the show, and he definitely stepped it up.
I mean, look at the comparison to his debut there against GE. We were highlighting those stats at the start of the series. Definitely held his own here, did his job on the Brimmy. He was a great second or third entry. That's what's great about this comp and playing Waylay in general. It's almost like a double pump. You send your Waylay in, activate the refract, send your Waylay in, counter util comes out from the defense, in goes the Omen or the Brim with the stim, and Zexy with the double satchel, and then you have your Waylay following that up. That's a tight little entry pack that can kind of play around a lot of different reactions you get from the defense.
Yeah, I really liked it. I felt like he did his job very, very well. And I love the Brimstone pick. I think we're going to be seeing more and more Brimstone as we move throughout the year. It's getting very, very popular now.
I've seen it on Breeze.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's because of how quick you can hit these sites. It really is. It does enable you to just play so much faster. And for a team like VARREL, I think it suits them a lot.
Definitely. Although Mako definitely, you know, give them, you know, some really tough moments there and almost saved it for DRX.
Bane too.
Yeah,
Bane had a
Bane?
couple of crazy multi-frags as well. He was doing his darndest.
Yeah, definitely. But we are going to be going to Split next. And both of these teams did not have a fantastic first Split showing coming into kickoff.
That's true. I mean, you saw DRX play it in the decider up against Full Sense, and that was a winnable series for them, and that was a winnable game of Split. Unfortunately, Primi exists and might be the best player in the world, so that's rough, unlucky, I guess. Go next, which is what they're doing today. On the side of VARREL, it's a map that they did not play at all. In fact, they were banning it throughout the Soup Valorant League in the off-season. Coming into this event, they opted to pick it in their first series against GE, and it looked pretty woeful. DRX has seen that, and they're licking their lips. They saw that game, they saw VARREL pick Split, and they said, great, let's play that.
I think that's so bold, though. You know, they obviously, VARREL picked it for a reason the first time. Obviously, they I want to repeat what Achilles said yesterday, but they didn't do great on Split, but they had a game plan. It didn't happen the right way the first time. It's a little bit almost arrogant to think they would mess up a second time.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think when I look at that map 1, I would now expect their split to be a lot better because they'll be able to play more group, they'll be able to bring that aggression that we've been wanting to see. I don't think their split was bad from a comp perspective, I just felt like they didn't embrace their own style. And if they're able to do that, I think this result could definitely go differently.
Yeah, I mean, we all picked DRX fairly confidently because we weren't sure if VARREL would pick things up. How are you guys feeling about it now?
I think VARREL could definitely win, but I still think DRX, I'm feeling quite confident about their prospects throughout the last 2 maps of the series. I felt like Corrode was a must-win for VARREL. They did win it in close fashion, but I don't even think that was necessarily DRX's A game yet.
Yeah, I agree. I do think DRX have room to level up throughout this series. You know, Hyunmin's still settling in. Mako Bane at the top of the scoreboard, but I think, especially if Hermes starts to get frightening, then things can be different. We know DRX have a lot of firepower. They just have to bring it to match VARREL. You can't always play to VARREL's tempo, because if they're able to ramp up that speed and you can't slow them down, then they will run away with it.
Okay, now, Pilsky, you had this question for our guest earlier. Who's going to be the bottom Korean team? And now seeing these two teams play a lot better today, who is your pick?
I think my answer hasn't changed, and I actually was going to pick Gen G, personally.
Okay, so it's not going to be these two teams
No,
playing
I
right now.
still have faith in VARREL. I thought about predicting VARREL, honestly, going into this series. It's just I had serious questions about Cinder's performance, and I did not expect Hyunmin to play nearly that badly. I thought it was going to be a bounce back from Hyunmin.
Nice.
We still might see it, and I think DRX
Dude, I'm
is
so happy we get a best of 3
bit
without
better and
Abyss.
a bit more experienced. I think if they grind out a whole best of 3 against VARREL,
I feel like
they'll
I'm in
probably
Palmer
win
watching
those
Abyss.
fights. But I definitely think VARREL have potential here, and now that Cinder is here to play 100%.
Finesse is going crazy saying that DRX should at least fight for B main
well, how
there.
about you, Morgan? You got to pick a team too.
I mean,
Is
yeah.
it one of these two?
They were very static on their defense. They had a Yori TP. Like, if you want to go over bad points,
Okay, so it's not these guys.
I think both these
that's,
teams have
if
shown
you're going up
right
against a team that's
spots,
going
the key.
fast, like if you have set strats, a lot of the time you're 50-50 gambling that they're going to be in one of like where you're going aggro,
This is different.
right? So that's pretty good. Then at the same time, when you're going against a team that's going fast and you use your Yori TP on the same site, you're not helping yourself out as well. Like if you have the Yori TP over towards one of the sites, you can make sure that it's stronger.
They've thrown it back to last year. Maybe he's about to set up. Even on VARREL, this
Oh god, we're trying to play more. Okay, well at least there's a chamber, so it's like.
So good for them in Ascension. It's a
Dude, that's a lot of sky, a lot of sky bleed.
Crazy composition on both sides.
This is going to be a chaotic game. This is going to be Viper walls with sky flashes going through them. Keep an eye on Klaus though. His chamber is arguably going to be one of the best
they definitely
in the
should have
league
done
if he
something
shows
on
that level
the
that he's shown
defense.
in Tier 2.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be a really exciting map 2 of Split as we send it over to our caster.
Finesse is pissed off at the level of gameplay. Maybe, I mean, maybe I'm immune to it these days, but
I refuse to be
the other 2 days that I watched the EMEA and the day before of Pacific was way worse than that.
I just wonder if we're trying to cook at the moment. Who is the one buying the groceries? Because is it the coaches? Is it the players? Like, how are we feeling about this one?
Yeah, where did this come from? They weren't playing this last week.
No, but it's also like, if you're VARREL, are you thinking DRX are playing the same thing, or are they changing because they didn't look too hot in their game on this map either?
All right.
You yourselves lost to Global,
all right.
so it's like, you know, it was
DRX on defense, VARREL on attack. VARREL
they were off
one
to
map
a
away.
start of shambles on their defensive side, DRX. So let's just throw
They
back
start on
the
attack with a
three
chamber,
on this
solo
KO, where it
duelist.
was abused nicely last kickoff.
Yeah, more of a defensive comp.
Starting things off on the defense
So
right now, looking down middle.
anything above 5 is good in my opinion.
Toxic screens towards A. Very common occurrence.
Okay, Klaus.
Now we'll see what this chamber is going to look like for him as well. Hide the map, hide everything, and you'll just think, all right, Corrode, what do they do? They went B, they went B, they went B. Let's go B here. As LP forgets that a wall exists in the market, has to get out of there and has to go meet with the team as they try to barrel their way in towards this B side.
This was one of the ones where I actually had like really good spacing on this one, just everyone sending it together.
Mako as well.
Oh, he popped the satchel midair. Oh my god, he's owning everyone.
Man, really don't push him because he is close to the edge, isn't he? Hermes rather, onto LP. Cinder and Shuna.
How did Mako make this look
Hermes
so easy?
gets the triple.
Solo
DRX
holding
gets the
spawn.
pistol.
Wrecking him.
Now I'm wondering what I've just witnessed.
Quick fashion, just witnessing VARREL kicking down the doors, and DRX are just like, yeah, welcome. We're right here.
In my head, I didn't see the explosion of that satchel, and I'm thinking Marco did shoot it
Mid-air.
but I also need to like kind of see it. Here we go. Oh no, that was after. That's when the kills happen. That's actually probably what we do want to see, because kills at the end of the day get the job done for DRX. Marco and Hermes. Pistol down.
Do you agree with FNS that EG is better than these two teams? Not a chance.
Folks out there,
EG?
3 pistols so far.
With how they play? Not a chance.
Well, as long as they don't drop the
Right now?
upcoming round.
Yeah, because they did that twice as well. So let's see. Up the guts of mid, Zexy with the shorty into the snake's bite and into the snake's death.
I know we wanted to see VARREL, playing a little bit looser, but not this loose, guys. Come on.
Yeah. That is just the classics at the end of the day, kind of, with that investment of the shorty. So it is what it is. To see how much damage VARREL are going to be able to find in this round.
Gonna go for some sneaky pre-fires. Bane's gotten on top of it.
Now we have a bit of time to breathe in the round, it does look like, with just no one being too super aggressive. Shuna and LP, see if they're going to be able to get away with anything as we look towards what DRX will have in the next round, essentially. Guardian for Hyunmin and a Judge for Hermes. Stingers and Spectres for the rest of the squad.
Yeah, gonna be insanely clean. You would like to do a little bit of damage.
Oh my god, no, it's just a clean, true flawless.
Yep, no damage delivered across the board. So now we'll see what VARREL do look to bring in towards the attacking side. As if you remember back towards that global esports game on Split, it was the first one, right? VARREL won the pistol, then they started to stumble and fall, losing a couple of rounds to GE's attack. So they didn't really get to play too much on their attacking side, I would say. 3 rounds here and there.
Yeah, I'm not sure this playstyle suits them, but we'll see. Again, it's harder on attack.
You're not playing the Raze Yoru with the fade from Shuna. Shuna on the sky. So you got the Trailblazer that goes in, but now what? You got to try and facilitate a way to get Zexy an advantage on towards one of these duels, which he attempts to find on towards Marco, who will get out with not too much damage delivered.
Just laying out some groundwork for now.
Okay, yep, the A site does exist.
Oh,
good.
Info in garage, though.
And that's even better, isn't it? LP. How far does he decide to go when you hear the shots outside of A main? You see that toxic screen go up.
Flash goes over towards middle. Flash goes deep middle as well, so they kind of get info on the sides here as well. Full push over towards B main. This is a lot of info for DRX.
Stuns and damages now. So if you're really letting this time go down as VARREL, it could get problematic.
Really. DRX are pretty much staying on top of all of this as well. Kevin marking down the positions from elbow, Mako towards the back end of screens. Tosses out the paranoia just in case VARREL does decide to waterfall down. They haven't really done so just yet. Straight into the tight corners,
get
though.
wrecked
That's where the Spectres will do their thing once again. Hyunmin onto the Guardian, landing down two.
Lovely shots, bro. Really nice. This is the duel. This is the round. Wow. That's unlucky.
And now they can
Need to straight up just missed, man.
Maybe not even required.
Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to that duel, really. Just lost it. DRX had a very nice defense here. VARREL need to create more pressure elsewhere. Also, I mean, it's not their fault they weren't playing, well, they weren't playing together, I guess, at least in 2023. You gotta, you know, this whole 5-man group slow play, right, where you're grouped up here, but then you're taking over towards heaven, then maybe you go over towards site and stuff like that, and you're planning to eventually split over towards the site. You can't do this against the sky. You are always going to go into a 3-person stack.
That good crosshair placement that I'll say I've been waiting for this kickoff. I think is the way to put it.
That's fair. He wasn't this sharp for the past couple of.
No, he was a very, very blunt knife. You can only spread butter with that.
That's a good function. But we'll go back into it right now. Once again.
Okay, 5-person group again. It's a similar story
Deal with the
that
high-low as well, make them fall over.
people are just going to work out where they are. Boombot over towards A, doesn't see anything. Rotate comes in, 3 over towards site.
To sneak through.
Oh, that's a nice salvo on that.
Salvo's good use.
Oh, I like the salvos here. Salvo here and here from far away means that they have to, if they are in one of these tucked corners, swing out into the open. You got a double hold.
Maybe toy with a slight little bit of the economy, but it's really not going to do too much as far as DRX are concerned. Bane, one of the Seekers as well. Would be neat to gather in towards the next round. If you want to switch over to a retake or mid of round, get some further information. But again, you don't want to waltz into a bit of a
Freeing
trap scenario
Teo.
as well.
Yeah, that's true.
VARREL may have around the corner.
He's a
so you'll
beast.
just wait. DRX know you've won this round, right? There's no way.
I think Vitality gets their full roster, they'll become a really strong team. Yeah.
Nice
You're not
off
wrong.
angle for Klaus. See if he reads it. Try to.
Already spotted him from before down middle, so just down to this last one. Even with the full swing, Bane will stay on top. 4-0.
Yep.
Having to do, I mean, they're having to do gymnastics at the moment with their roles. It's like a big part of it as well.
Very rare.
I mean, I think you would probably just put that on any team. You should.
You should.
You should see no team lose that 4 versus 2
I think KO
when there's
works
an
in this
eco
map.
around the other side.
I think it's a niche pick,
We've
but I
seen
think
it.
it's,
Don't you-
I think it
we've
works in
seen
this
it.
map, yeah. Mostly because people play Race so much.
Not today.
Very good against Race.
Alrighty,
Need
VARREL.
to see more from VARREL, though.
I'm a bit of a
Time
KO
to get
believer
into
with the
server
with the
right
right
now.
click
You're building
flash,
up your ultimates, you're building up
but
your weaponry,
I'm
but
just
you are missing rounds. This is
not
the
a
time to
KO
get that
believer at the
situated. Pop
moment
flash
because
available
Yoru
in through
exists.
mid from Bane, not at the ready. Gun in
I would
hand.
just
Ooh,
rather
laying
have
down
a
on the
Yoru.
Zexy. Again, just a non-starter in this map. Hyunmin
On
finds
every
Klaus
map.
as well.
Every time they try to poke on through, get caught. Now LP hitting the deck.
Yeah, this might be a stomp, man.
Feeling like a bit of deja vu at the moment for VARREL.
Yeah, it's like minute mark, and once again, you're at 2v5.
Freeing Watch on the right angle. You're just not expecting that as Shuna. You know, we're seeing some differences and some copy pasting from VARREL in that GE game, right? They're going for a little bit more of this extremity play, going up a little bit more focus in towards mid. As in the end, Cinder does actually get spotted. Good for 2. I mean, there's a...
This is all.
I say there's a world. He can ult for the spike.
Dude, imagine
I
ulting
almost
for the
feel like
spike
he
and
needs to get
sticking
a kill
it.
or 2 before going for it, though,
I think
because...
he's just gonna go for it.
Well, the opponent's already here. I wouldn't mind him sticking it.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
Oh, he
Nice.
does. Okay. Okay.
We're cooking.
Are we, though?
A little bit, little bit.
Is it gas or is it flint and steel? Like, what ages are we at right now? Paranoia available for Cinder. 1v3. If you're DRX, you've got the stealth drone, you've got the salvos, and, well, you've got the paint shells to push him out. Not
Unlucky,
expecting
dude.
second member.
Didn't expect them
Hermes
to
there.
both be there. Dude, what a
So
nice
some
try
golf,
that was.
Golf claps. It was a nice attempt.
That was a really nice try.
DRX will keep this one flawless, and now a big favor from VARREL. Y'all need some coach intervention. There needs to be a timeout to decide what is happening soon.
It's okay, Komodo. It's probably coming, all right. But yeah, Komodo is so unimpressed.
Yep, there it is. Good.
so close, and it came quite exciting. But
Yeah,
quite
it's a
unfortunate.
scenario where he gets that 1 kill and he thinks that Hyunmin is just by himself in that situation, right? That Hermes isn't with him. It's an unfortunate thing. You get that kill, you want to try and reposition a little bit of space, but it's just good spacing from DRX for the trade at the end. It's 5-0. I mean, you got to do something different. You got to come out with different strategies, different plays.
I think they're struggling against the sky a little bit, or the info around the map.
I will
But
say, some of these rounds
they
I've
also, dude,
not
the
minded the
no
ideas that are
double
coming
send
through
on
from
attack
VARREL, to be
does
honest
not
with you.
suit this team.
But then you also just got DRX
They're not
that are
a
hitting
they're
couple of
not
those
a
shots and making
chamber
smart
solo
decisions as well.
duelist team.
And they're sitting on top.
I need to
The
see
big
this
missing
team on double
component at the
duelist
moment for
every
me
map.
right now on this VARREL side is Zexy.
yeah, hasn't really been able to come online in any of these angles or positions just because of how much DRX is controlling. Every time you try to go up middle, it's snake bites, it's you know, guiding lights to really find information.
Or it's him just
Let
being
the
spotted out
remaining
and sprayed
teams
through the smoke
choose
by
the
the likes
group
of
they
Bane,
wanna
right?
go
He's just
into.
not able to get past go at all and collect $200.
So really
Yeah, I could
finding
see
ways to kind of get DRX off of these utilities and these power positions.
And this round has Probably not the one that it's going to happen in. Some slight upgrades in the Guardians for VARREL. Make sure that the money matters are in order, though, as well for the buy in the next round.
We'll just confirm a couple of players up mid.
In these sort of scenarios as well, you're not seeing a world in which DRX are going to push A main to give the likes of LP a fight. They're not going to push Garage to give Klaus a fight. They're going to be happy just watching over towards the site chokes, get the information with the Trailblazer that Klaus is in Garage. And I like the timing on the Seekers as well. You want to see how close they might be up towards mid. Are they getting towards the tower? Do you need to readjust your positions as DRX into the tower to look to take this fight? You hear the judge from Zexy. You want no business of that. You can play a little bit
you know he's
now
going to send it.
Information's been revealed. 50 seconds to go for VARREL. Where do they want to go? To this B site because Klaus is still in Garage.
There.
Confirmed again by a good guiding light of Bane.
Oh no. And unfortunately, this is where things might start to crumble.
Oh, mate.
Flash is coming through, but
He got
Mako
flashed.
still stays on top, and Bane finally the shot at the end.
He switched his
Now they're trying to
POV
waterfall
just
on
after
through.
he
They
ate a
split the
flash.
angles, though, and that's where Suna will be able to find one. Bane trying to buy some time with flashes, but Hermes gets caught out with utility in hand. Marks down Suna's position at the very least, though. Bane, he's looking to finish off the round, circling around the back end of the pillar. Special delivery keeps LP away from the site.
I mean, what's he meant to
10
do,
seconds
man?
left. I think this is just going to end in a save.
He's got to get the spike, but there's going to be no time to get the plant. He probably would have been better just hedging bets on going for a fight, as Bane is going to swing on out, but there's just no time at all. Freeing doesn't read into that one. Maybe looks for the final kill here.
There's no time for
the plant. It won't happen because you need 4 seconds, and there was not 4 seconds. Would have been neat if there was. Would have got the pit.
Yeah, they're struggling so much,
There's
man.
some damage quack that comes through that round from VARREL, but not enough to get the job done and get on the board. 6-0 for DRX. Now you would assume this is where the timeouts talk comes into play.
It's got to. Every step of the way, been met with a roadblock. DRX just staying.
I mean, they already had a timeout, right? It didn't change too much.
You want to play?
They at least have like at least
I would
1-3-1.
like to see some play from Klaus.
The timeout wasn't too bad.
Tour de force is out.
You can snipe down Mako, that would be amazing, but it is Mako.
They just get
Off
traded
angle as
all
well,
the
you would
time.
need a teammate to be able to go in and get you on a
Guy
further
flash
angle,
over
timing
towards
of
B
the
main,
ping in
doesn't
towards
hit
mid,
anything.
Maybe making this one a little bit unassailable as Cinder is just going to fake TP on through. Now you've got some decisions to make as VARREL as well. Where do you actually want to go? Are you just pushed into going to this A site? LP's not seen any
When the
poor
dog goes
positions
in,
from DRX
that's
because,
when you know
again,
that the
they don't
Viper
need
is
to.
then
They've got
trying to
double drone
hold
action
this
in this
space
map
for one.
both sides of
They
it.
should be
Trailblazer
spamming
B,
this. They missed a
Zeltra
trick
and
here.
A, pit in
I
towards
think they're
mid.
struggling to play against the Sky a
It's
little.
chilling as
It got
DRX give
a
this
lot
information. As I say
better.
that, though,
Jesus.
we are,
After the
gotta be
timeout.
careful. We don't let that snowball roll
Yeah.
as freeing.
But like as soon as you hear a dog and it's only checking this, like that's because they think they got a timing and that the Viper's only holding the other choke and then he's trying to hold it down as one.
Everything's open for business.
Oh, he legged him.
Gunman, though, blows things up with paint shells.
What?
Just enough of a bit of damage done.
Did he leg him or was that someone else? That was
Towards
insane.
the spawn side as well. 3 versus 2 for VARREL. And I was going to say a potential long flank from LP, but thinks better of it. He's going to run a marathon to get towards this A site. Oh, dearie me. Shuna's by himself here if they swing on him.
Guys,
And now it's
please
a 2
stop
versus
getting
2.
into these positions
Terrible.
and playing one
Can LP even
person.
get close enough to
They never
perhaps
play
take
together in
one?
in certain situations.
You might wanna do that.
Like when it gets
Zexy
to
has to land
when
this
it gets to
duel,
like
and he
later
will.
in the round,
Now he's just
like
looked
mate,
down
what
towards
are
the
we
back
doing on
elbow,
heaven
but
there?
it's Bane. He still lands the frag. LP has to play for the spike. Tries to toy around it.
Great
Tries
mind.
to buy time with the snake bite, but Bane
There's no time. It's already
calls for
done.
the time.
Already done. Confirmed with LP spotting that one. And VARREL, they do
They
get
trust
on
their
the
aim
board.
too much.
But there's a couple of
just
mistakes
wanna-
that could have
they
made
wanna
things
fight
go the other
all
way.
the time,
and
yeah.
DRX could have come out with that round, so you got to make sure that you're cleaning up a little bit of this slop. You're finally on the board. Zexy as well with that kill, which is an important one in that 2 versus 2, right? Finding that frag over at Heaven.
Wait, what are the Americas
Significant amounts of
games
damage
today?
on the paint shells that Hyunmin throws as well as they Trying to waltz on through the toxic screen, taking the decay damage. Could have absolutely come out with the clip.
Oh, it's the upper bracket stuff.
Kills.
Oh, it's the good ones.
I
Holy.
mean, DRX
Gonna be
was
nice,
in
man.
control initially, but
I mean,
he's just asking why.
from the view, it's like
Yeah, Kilios, that's crazy.
but only just.
Yeah. Still around on the board.
Ambition from Hermes here, pushing down mid as a Viper. It's not like you're a Yoru where you can bail on out, so you got to find the timing nice on the back of the dark cover and get on out.
Yeah, I mean, this is the luxury
Or
of being
not, maybe
6-1
do
up. You can play like this.
Ego your
Also a
opponents
great
little bit
shot.
there and have a little bit more confidence to take that fight. Sure, that works.
Especially if you got 6 rounds up.
Uh-oh.
Have the confidence, why not? Overflowing through. Zexy, unfortunately, though, caught with the Butterfingers all the way up towards A. Maybe trying to sell a slight fake. Doesn't quite find too much. Klaus, though.
Yeah, it finds the operator shot over at the B site onto Hyunmin. But you're so far spread thin for VARREL as well. You need
I
to
mean,
start to
I think I
regroup
have
a
to
little bit,
agree
bring
if
that
FNS
spike
EG would at least be VARREL on this
somewhere
map.
around the map. Sub 50
I'm
seconds to go.
backtracking.
It'll be a monstrous duel for LP to win onto Bane, but Zexy stuck in towards Mail as well. Does manage to get on out and with a deep hit on towards the A side. What are you doing as LP? Do you stay in your own pit? Or do you get out of it and play a little bit of time to still
Folded
clear
under
the
zero
site?
pressure.
Because
Yeah,
Freeman's
no,
here,
it's a hard watch right now.
unchecked. Pit goes down. 20 seconds. Freeing could absolutely get the better of you. Because I'm sensing such hesitancy right now from VARREL.
and they still might win the round. That's the crazy thing about it. What a great stun that is.
Special delivery, one up top, and the final one going down against Klaus. 8 seconds.
Okay, the classic one runs in, one stays alive. Klaus, you've lost a round now.
Mako and Hermes can move in on him. They do just that. He got off, but Mako takes the duel head on.
Yeah,
Jesus,
2
that
versus
was a
1.
round.
Klaus, I thought he was just going to go for the plant in the very beginning of that one because there's not much time left. You got to do that. As soon as he fakes it, he gets off. He has to win the duel. He has to win 2 fights, and that's just never going to happen in those situations. I'm throwing some real concerning thoughts over towards VARREL at the moment, right? The hesitancy in that 3 versus 1 scaling in towards the side. The pit that is kind of nil in the deeper side as well. I mean, had LP stayed there with the team up a little bit further, would have been great had they got the plant and set themselves up to really funnel DRX
This one, I mean, they
elsewhere,
use
but
so many ults. So many ults. And the original plan was like pretty rough. And they just messed up so much. Yeah, it might be one of those where we just... I mean, again, they got a good defense comp, but you got to at least get 3 rounds here.
3 from VARREL up middle.
I did not think that crosshair was there, but Zexy killing towards Bane to establish a 4 versus 4. You'll pilfer a rifle as well from his corpse, but what can you do with it? The answer is nothing.
I mean, he's aiming well.
Wanted to perhaps cut them off in some rotations, play a deeper position, but unfortunately DRX once again stays on top of it with 2 players marking the angle. Now you start to get the rotations over onto A.
And I think you're okay to play even a retake here if you are DRX. That Freeing has to be self-sufficient on the site, however.
Oh, the TP at the top was nice.
He's trying to keep buy time with salvos.
Oh, that's
enough for his
yucky.
team to arrive, but that's where VARREL managed to find a couple of
The timing on the pinch here over towards elbow is really good.
Yeah, regrowth.
I like the I like Cinder's TP top site.
More healthy. I feel like that does have to come out in this 3 versus 2, which it will. You mentioned the showstopper from Hyunmin. They'll start to path over towards main first to clear that at least before deciding to go into the site.
I mean, the smoke will actually cause a bit of chaos, to be fair.
Definitely could, unless someone from VARREL finds some nasty mid-air shot.
Shuna timing on the guiding light here.
Trying to set up for it. It will flash. Hyunmin unfortunately blows himself up, and that's where Shuna finds a sheriff.
Dude, they could still get 5. They could still get a good half here, considering, I mean, it wouldn't be a good half from what we've seen, but it would be a good, like, score on the half.
7-5 for VARREL to have real confidence
if they can get 5.
Do something back, because I feel like that might even just be a little bit of a slip up on towards the round. Marco for the opener. Zexy with that kill that's honestly quite disgusting. But all in all, the trades coming out for DRX were nice. It was a yucky spray, I'll say, from Hermes with that Phantom. Apart from that, showstopper, that didn't take
Sky
out
Flash, though.
himself. Hyunmin could have potentially even found the remainder of the round. He'll just throw it away, though, as DRX, I think. And you'll go at it again, which is looking substantially
Okay. I mean, he's trying to spam default.
He's just spraying the normal line.
Mate, please chill out.
Extremely ambitious from Klaus. You know that Bane has been around this B site with Marco a lot. Trying to find the right timing on that one. Wall down, freeing dead to rights.
Aryan, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's not truly working out for it now. So with the side open, TP's across.
Yeah, they get a lot of heal off on this. Nice.
Unfortunately, whipping the shots will pull out the secondary to.
Wow, he still got one.
Yeah, now Bane and Hermes. See if they're going to be able to bring this back.
It's a perfect round for Seekers.
Confirms locations.
It helps them so much. It was looking at. Honestly, I was not convinced at all.
Secure the round.
The Seekers means it's such an easy round.
Full awareness. DRX though. Just happy to hold on to the weapons for now, and at the same time, a little milestone kill for Hyunmin.
I mean, it's not even the worst to just hold on to the guns into the next round, to be honest with you. Ensure a little bit of banking towards the next coupler. You remove some of the weapons from VARREL. It plays with their economy here as well, but Bane can't do that.
Okay, that's the VARREL that we want.
It'd be funny if they stood up after winning that round, even behind.
Yeah, like regardless of what the scoreline is, just do it.
Just do it.
Get in their heads.
Again, I don't think DRX are going to be massively phased in this sort of situation. They knew that they were down onto a little bit of a lesser buy.
That's true.
Holding on towards the next one. They will retain one of the guns into the next round as well. So for me, I think I'm putting a little bit more of a focal point on towards VARREL to see if they're making some smart decisions, if they're now finding their footing on this attacking side of Split. 1,000 kills for Hyunmin.
Pretty fast.
Career milestone achievement, but we go straight into the round where a big potential fight outside of Garage. Mako starts off with one, does send out the flash, but now position's not favoring. He's got to back off.
I thought it was going to be a layered flash from Bane after that.
Guys, you
kill
can't
as well
force this. It's
before
been
they've
so
gone
long.
for the swing
Guys, you
against
can't
numbers.
force this. Okay.
Unlucky. Zexy.
Give me a hard round. They got a split. They got no
first,
duelist.
Freeing in a very forward spot.
Yeah.
Super early as
But why is
well
he
in
looking like this
round.
guy kind
You've got to
of...
have such awareness as VARREL that he could be already this far forward. You'll see how he's going to navigate this one. If VARREL do get into the side as well, it can be a massive Armageddon from
I mean,
Free.
yeah, he's pretty on top of
Laying
it.
down
They
that
saw so
carbon bomb,
many.
so we'll have to wait
I mean,
and
honestly,
see.
at one point,
50
past
seconds
us
to
to
go,
start
what the
checking
choice
spawn
is here for
also.
VARREL, and maybe it is just stand and deliver in mid.
Oh, he didn't get much for it. That's a lovely lineup.
Into Hermes for the triple spray. Just Klaus left inside of Garage, and he will
Dude,
not
honestly,
be
if they
able to
get
make it
4,
out
I still think
alive.
it's doable. It's kind of insane
8 to
what's been going
3.
on.
DRX, I mean, I mentioned you're not really expecting Freeing to be that far forward. It doesn't even really matter, but as VARREL, you can't decide to take the duel when Freeing reveals himself. You've got a time pressure issue. You're up the guts of mid already. And Hermes just plants his feet. Gets them very nicely on the back of his own poison cloud, by the way, that they take that immediate decay. That's good timing from him on this Viper.
13 and 3.
Yeah, it's an effort by committee for DRX for sure currently. As we transition to the last round of this half, 9-3 or 8-4.
The 5-person group again against the Sky. When does the Sky clear anywhere? Here we go. Sky Dog goes out over towards B. They've had pressure over towards A. Can keep 3 strong. They have a tail.
They are going to be able to get away from this one, so good dodging out of that. And a great opener from Zexy and Hermes as well this time.
We said they just like to take the 50-50 duels, but
Will go down.
it's a big pick.
Seekers to confirm.
Seekers to confirm they're still over here.
Yeah, well, you already knew that they were towards the ramp, but you want to confirm if they have maybe gotten down in towards the vent, if one trickles off in towards mid. All 4
He
members
might,
of
if he holds
VARREL
this for long enough, he might get
outside
jumpy.
A main, though, looking to have some go time with space to spare as well. 40 seconds to go here.
All the utilities starting to come out from DRX now.
Oh,
being invited
it was
to
fast.
feed through. LP unfortunately goes down, so no more pit. Comes down to Klaus with the opening shot. Fires off a second, but it whips right by. Suna will be able to find the trades, and now Bang trying to continue to
Cinder, that
stifle
was
them.
nice
It
from
doesn't
him as
happen,
well.
though, which lands Mako in a 1v3.
Yeah, Bane not able to do
He was watching Heaven, but at the same time he's anti-flash to get ready to swing. Did they?
Comes on
They had great trades on this one.
Reliable in Marco, but is he going to be able to come out with a 1 versus 3? He shouldn't be able to.
He's got a full kit at least. Smokes out in the open for now. Wants to slice in towards elbow. Unbeknownst to him, though, Cinder up top heaven. Plays around the smoke and he gets the first shot.
He doesn't know.
Like
now he does.
Ooh.
Flashes over. Wants to look back in the elbow. He has a pretty good idea of where his opponents are, but does he find the kills necessary? His opponents, they're toying with him, trying to buy time away from the spike, and that's where Suna stabs him
If
in
they
the
can win a
back.
pistol, man,
VARREL will be able to close out
they
the
got a
first
really
half,
good defense
4-8.
comp.
Yeah, again, another scenario where there's no world in which Marco should come away with that 1 versus 3. So even though all the members of VARREL there are split out, they still have the right picks and the right info on what to do there together. Well coordinated.
Massive pistol. But the problem is they like to fight a lot.
Get their round on the board
So
earlier on, are they going to be able to make it something of 7-5, 8-4?
I'd imagine they would probably lose some rounds where they're fighting too much against the solo duelists. But
a change-up approach coming on the flip. Have to see maybe even that pistol round. Maybe it's a necessity to come in for VARREL on the flip up. Right?
have you watched the Pacific content piece? Nah, someone else asked me this. Dude, we'll get a tech pause at one point and they'll play it.
And in the beginning of this map, you also got to remember
I have faith.
6 in a row for the sensational start that DRX come out with.
The Ascension team, yeah.
Just barring those, lose out the pistol here. Things go towards Spine. That's where things might get a little bit more worrisome for VARREL again as well.
Yes, I will agree with you on that, but from what we're seeing already with the change-ups in compositions and styles and ideas,
Slight hope.
I would put... I'm not a gambling man.
Okay.
But I put a bet that we're not going to see 3 duelists come through from VARREL on that map.
That's a very safe statement to make, Corrode.
But who knows? We've been wrong before.
Yeah, 3 duelists all of a sudden. Second week of Pacific. Let's go.
Yeah, Paper-esque on split again. No, thank you.
All right. Back in the second half.
Yamin raid
DRX
boss.
on the attack,
Buys armor, gets dropped to frenzy.
Yeah, we'll see who's going to be in the driver's seat for the beginning stages of this one as well. VARREL in the right spot.
Fast over towards B.
One could argue
That's where the heaviest stack is. Viper might get hit with Viper Molly in time.
I'm looking at LP and you got the Ghost.
Oh, Viper Molly.
You've got no Viper utility to be main.
Oh, Viper Molly on a pistol. Go for smoke instead.
By Zexy and by Cinder with the snake spike coming down for the flood.
Oh, the Molly missed. Doesn't matter. Dude, the Molly missed, and the Viper ends up dropping down into the miss Molly.
Suna might be in position, but he will just hunker down. Stays alive for another extra second. Klaus is the final player from VARREL to try to go for a bit of a duck hunt out from top heaven. Okay, clears out the back for now. DRX playing it safe.
It was all planned, yeah. It's meant to go heaven to stop the flood out.
Something tells me it's not duck hunting season here, Quack.
Not anymore. The ducks have long flown away.
Yep, not in a row. Klaus.
We're running out of time as well, so just being caught out in the open. Still lands the dink into the kill.
4 from 4.
All pistols for DRX.
Can't really force some defense.
4. And well, you also got to remember they dropped the first map with finding them, but they did lose the secondary rounds.
Yeah, they look at the Molly there, and then this guy just jumps into
Not
it.
the start that you wanted to see come out from the likes of VARREL to get back into this map pick of split, courtesy of DRX. For those
Cinder's gonna get way more there, surely.
Corrode first picked up, played by VARREL. But feels like we're waiting for them to play this map a little bit currently. Just the pistols to be present for them in this second round. And stacking near everyone over towards the A side of the map, just leaving Klaus to play at B. Gets one, get out of dodge to the alley with the rendezvous. But it's only permitted he kind of finds one as well. Pistol from Hermes confirming information at A. Gets away with 2. And even Klaus can't get one, unfortunately.
Yeah, Sky Duck. Dude, I'm telling you, the Sky is Sky's getting so much value for DRX at the moment.
Points for DRX now, slowly beginning to build on up.
Yep. Gunman getting closer to the showstopper.
If you are just joining, pull up a chair. You might witness DRX close out this map soon, perhaps, unless VARREL starts to make moves on the next round. For now, though, just the exits. DRX keeping track.
Carefully angling around the positions.
Is the Sky meta back? I mean, the Sky meta's not back, but if you play against a team or an IGL that doesn't know how to call against the Sky, then you get a lot of value. It's been so long since we've seen the Sky meta. Teams have either forgotten, or maybe the IGL wasn't IGLing around then.
Bane to collect that ulti for the first in this half. Buy time for VARREL, and we need to see something very, very vastly different to come out from them. Because this game of Valorant that we all know and love can have comebacks, can have fake comebacks. But if you don't see some smart decisions made from VARREL soon, well, it's definitely going to go third map. With the way that DRX are navigating this one.
Absolutely. Masterfully called by Bane. I mean, these executes from DRX into the B site have been pretty on point.
Oh, it's 2 rounds. Better than last series.
Okay, big buy rounds.
Put that out there.
VARREL trying to slow them down this time.
Got the B main space, but as the rays of Zexy, if you get pressured and overwhelmed here, to satchel yourself out is going to be a little bit difficult, so we'll have to wait and see. Trailblazer in first, needing to be destroyed by Cinder, and I don't believe it was, so Zexy's position is known, and this is why I said he had to potentially satchel out, because he's just a very vulnerable player on the rays when he's left to his own devices.
DRX showing their experience, unfortunately, so 5v4 instantly as the round begins. Now you have to pick up the pieces. Looks to either be a rotation to play.
When you're a coach, how often such normal was it for you to team days focus on bonding and less practice? Common in league. I think I was coaching in a different time where I was coaching in the time where the game first came out, right? First 2 years, to be honest, if you just play the game the most, then you're gonna just win. So we didn't do much of that stuff. Maybe a couple of evenings. We didn't do that much. We practiced a lot. These days, because people have played ranked and stuff, your hours, obviously, as hours go up, there's like left. Ooh, maybe. With this one, it's obviously like the worst round they can lose in terms of money-wise, but maybe. You got to think like the difference between like 300 hours and 200 hours is quite a lot. But then as you go on in the game, like I guess it just gets less and less difference because people play so much. Or like the difference, people might not spend their time as well. Like the difference between 3,000 2,000 isn't as much. Just because you're learning so much of the game. Also, a lot of my team had known each other for years. It's a little different.
3 versus 2, and moreover, that 2 versus 1 as well. Could have got the job done. Yeah, it's. I mean, some of these rounds the VARREL are getting, you got to understand that they probably shouldn't be. And as a coach for this squad as well, as TK9, you know, I mean, we got it. I'm not happy. Now the timeout that you dropped probably middle of that round, maybe even the start of that round where it didn't go your way. Maybe you're thinking as a coach, I should have held that for later.
You and me both, Mark. You and me both. The good old days.
For the rest of the map.
No, DRX can dictate when you get some coach talks now, and with a 5-round lead, it can definitely hurt
Nepotism 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
If they're not able to make some good decisions. Mid-rounds puts a lot more pressure onto this squad, onto Cinder to do so.
As the timeout elapses though, back in, and it's the same toxic screen from LP. Just in case DRX does decide to go into one of these rounds. Not yet though.
Obviously, big money rounds. Big money rounds, and they low buy.
VARREL found the previous rounds, not enough money, too much damage delivered.
But then what is this buy? We low buy, but then Zexy didn't get the memo that it's a low buy, and he buys a gun, no armor. And then everyone else is like eco to an extent. My Chambers bought heavy armor for his bullets. That's okay. But this one's a little odd.
In this sort of situation as well, for Cinder, if he's got a sharp shot,
guys, aiming well though, isn't he?
Hermes' first fall to LP.
Okay, big retake, but they have the retake wall for this. This is pretty much a nice plan for them to send over towards side with Razor.
In the back of the screens, but now that plant is down towards the heaven open space, and you've got no control over there as DRX. You got to hold back of sight. You got to hold outside of the site as freeing, for example, and he's got no salvos to assist.
Trying to keep them contained in just a
I mean, they're through the choke.
more utility, but still
Moment flash is good.
Back could work out wonders for DRX.
Wow,
There
this
they
guy's
go,
playing
LP
so well
straight
on
out
site right
from
now.
elbow. The site has been
Viper's
cleared.
doing great.
Still got to watch out for Mako and Freeing. Look and behold where Freeing is. Shuna,
I think he heard him on the rope.
too darn low. Might have.
Oh, he hit it.
Just as he reveals himself, Suna
No way. What a
caps
shot.
his head off.
Again, it's another round going
What a
towards
shot, 20
VARREL's
HP,
way.
bro.
Only one alive, but for all intents and purposes, you call that one a thrifty. 2 rifles, the pistol's getting the job done. And again, I highlight, right?
Yeah, and they did the
Freeing
low buy to get their money good, and then they win it,
on the
and
side.
then
No
DRX
salvos
must
for the
have low money
post
as well.
plant.
2 4 loss bonus.
The ring around the map, through the sewers, through mid, through the vents to come on back, and I believe that it was actually heard at the end there. There you go. You just heard the audio cue. So Shooter knew where that was coming from. But at the end of the day, 20
The
HP
nice shot.
to hit
Man,
that
the
shot.
committed
Very
close
swimmingly.
range
Nicely
peek.
done for VARREL to, I think, tread
Holy.
water in this map at the moment.
See, is the full process that his pre-aim is so low that it's a harder shot to hit? Maybe. He only has to hit 1 bullet. He can definitely play that one better over towards heaven. I'm not gonna lie.
I guess the DRX as well, who have opted for a bit more of that passive variety approach.
Forces them down to... It's an okay low buy.
Arsenal coming in towards the
Do a low buy.
next round, freeing one off Armageddon. Getting to a post-plant scenario, you want to scale up.
That was
That's
clean.
gonna be
That was a really
as
nice
well.
shot.
So this round,
You got to give it to the Viper as well. The Viper played so well. The Viper hit 3 banger shots also.
game plan for the next one to be a little bit more backed up, and the rotations from VARREL at the moment are correct to this A site.
Outlaw over towards site.
Klaus with
Still
the
got
outlaw.
raised nade for the dog.
They give you a bit of a nightmare on DRX if he's able to get on the right line. He's just revealed himself with it. DRX have to change how they're going to play around it,
mate.
or maybe not.
Oh, boys. This guy hasn't had time to reload.
He will just spray through the crossing, catching 2, catching 3.
It's got to do it all.
1 left, that's just Hermes all the way up top, and that's where LP will keep him in check. VARREL slowly but surely catching up to
Yeah,
DRX.
no, that.
Yes,
They
3
get in
in
there.
a row on the defensive side right now. They found 4 against Global. That may very well be a bit of a pass mark first, a bit of a hurdle to get over in the beginning stages here. As Termi for the timeout, DRX going to gift an opportunity to VARREL to have some coach talk as well.
Spike down.
I mentioned just before too, Quack, you're going to start to get a couple of these ultimates online for DRX now. How are you playing them together? How are you maximizing potential? How also are you just bringing a little bit more stability after dropping these 3 rounds, right? We're starting to see
Yeah, they
a
need
little
some
bit of
help.
slip-ups on DRX, but a little bit of heightened plays.
They definitely
from
need some
VARREL.
help. What's been going on blocked on mid, or they keep grouping like a 1-1-3 with the 3 going A heaven. Push them off of A heaven, then take mid control with the 2.
Right? You got to tie up the game.
Split over towards mid.
before looking to
Probably
take
what
a
you're
bit
gonna
of
see.
lead here in what I think nearly everyone could argue would be an upset. Especially if 2-0.
If it's 2-0, yeah.
11% on the
No, A
predictor
heaven.
for VARREL in this one. I think it was 12
Okay.
to 15%.
Little
Team
worried
Secret
for them.
Zeta
They
yesterday.
have good ults, so maybe something planned with the ult.
No, we didn't. We have very well guaranteed predictions yesterday and today, so we'll see.
Could still be wrong. Happy to be wrong, but let's see. DRX back in the garage.
I think it's happy to be proven wrong,
Okay,
meaning we would see VARREL really making an effort here. Making an effort to stack the ace site though. 4-1 with just Klaus in towards
Dude, look
mid.
at
If you're
how
on that
confident they
trailblazer
were that it
train,
was
then
going to
you're
be an
kinda
A
wondering,
heaven.
how is this
They
free
got 4 people to
into the
fight
site?
here. I
DRX
don't even
go.
blame
No
them.
pit for Hermes
It was
just
the
yet.
most obvious
One
call
off
on
if
this one.
he's the one to
Maybe
get the
also
plant.
because of the
But it's
ults,
gonna
they
be
want to play a
free
little more
by his train,
retakey,
folks.
but
He's already got the
they don't have the
Armageddon.
best
We are
ults
not
themselves for the
maximizing orbs
retake.
here.
The hard retake. It feels like a weird round for them to gamble so heavy on. Like, I agree, the most obvious call was for them to go A heaven, but...
You're all here now.
Full-on retake as well, going through with Hermes carefully flanking as well. Closing in the distance. Snake by a bit of utility, dumped onto side. Sexy beginning to swing wide with Mako, finding a double.
Man, my raid boss back as side's doing good. Got a late luck over towards heaven, but the smoke down on Spike might win this.
Garage, finding a couple more. Just Klaus onto this operator. He swings, he spots.
Good time on this.
Gets marked by the abilities, and now off to the headhunter. Bane will be able to come.
Yeah, that's unlucky, man. Dude, if he didn't get that kill over towards B main with the smoke down, maybe it's a different round. It's a weird round from VARREL. Like, even after a timeout, if you're confident something's going to happen, to 4 it feels mad. Especially if you're not being proactive. Like, you're just sticking as the 4 waiting.
The shots and the crossfires, I got to give credit to Zexy. Those satchels were actually really nice to the back of the pillar as well, mind you. Bopping DRX out into the open for the teammates to potentially find those kills. I did like that, but still falls a bit flat at the end of the day from VARREL. So we go again. We see if they're going to be able to stave off DRX finding map point here. Klaus bringing out the tour de force. Going to be charged with holding that to the A site by his lonesome self. As VARREL really liking the 2-2-1s and the 4-1s and everything, leaving Klaus to try and get out of, you know, a hopeful advantage if he finds the pick.
DRX happy to avoid most of it.
Sexy. Feel like in this scenario, itching to rip that showstopper towards mid. Is it going to bite him?
3 pass and B heaven hold.
Can't really pop it off right now, and that's where
God, dude, they struggle so much against the Sky. The Sky wrecks them, I'm telling you.
Under pressure. Tries to mark them as they hop around. DRX playing it safe on
Big
the
duel
side.
over towards B main. You have to at least get one.
Duels with the fading smoke, they swing on out. He gets
Did
one,
good.
gets traded. Now the rest of the squad at the site. Bar one needing to deliver.
Standing tall, trying to keep players in check. They managed to find a couple, but then DRX makes their move simultaneously.
You would imagine we're going third map.
On the tour de force, he spots out a player. The rest of him covered by the pit. Spike planted now, and the timer's reset.
If you want to, you can 3-2-1 Pete together, but you've got the protection of the pit. And when you hear that tour de force echo in the server as well,
At least got a shorty, so it could send it into the ult.
You're not playing into an angle that Klaus can get on.
And you know you pretty much secured.
Oh, that was close.
Point as well.
It's just Hail Mary attempts from him at that point to try and find a kill. Begging for a better gun than a judge as well, unfortunately. They're all on the site or B main, so if he does want an upgrade, he'd have to
judge save.
towards the exit
Save heavy
position
armor.
of DRX. That's not the gun you want to take over in the next round, unfortunately. Look, I'll say this. If you are taking that gun, give it a Zexy. He's got the showstopper. You can play with the judge on the back of it. You trade some weapons. You just use the headhunter instead. There's options here for VARREL, but it's very slim as well. They cannot make a mistake at the moment. It's a fruitful scenario for DRX right now with 5 map points to play for. Very stark difference from what we saw on the last map.
Yeah, some of their like setups past 2 rounds haven't been great. Don't mind the stack over towards heaven, but it's so hard. Like, this is still a 50-50 duel, and you have to commit so heavy to try trade it. If you did a more passive one where they're committed and they get stuck, then it makes sense. 5 goes at it.
You go too far forward though, Hermes. Retreating.
Did he see anything with his jiggle? Looks like it.
Because they are inching closer and closer towards this deep territory. VARREL. LP gun barrel betrays him, but the headshot comes out better.
What a reaction. DRX then back up towards middle.
Rotations for VARREL, of course, as well. I mentioned earlier, right? They love these 4-1s, especially when you get this deep space that LP holds. So they should know that DRX are either leaning towards a B end or you go up through the vents, which is safeguarded by the trademark.
Spike down mid.
We're back at the mail where Zexy is lying in wait.
Oh.
Boombot.
So
Salvos
close.
clearing out backside. Ring trying to sneak on
Dude, he
through.
must be
Unfortunately,
furious.
though, the entire force of VARREL
Two players in B, and the B main guy kills him.
One of those rounds where VARREL do things quite nicely, honestly. You get that A-main space, you push homies off, you get the frag, you get all the information needed and where DRX are going to be ending things. You don't really falter too hard as well. I mean, 2 HP at the end is what you survive with. Special delivery would have potentially even finished you at the end there, but it's held nicely. So 4 alive, will assist things out here for VARREL.
Yeah, it does. But maybe
Another scenario where it has to
again,
be.
if you weren't like
Flawless varieties
around
cannot
properly
lose these rounds for
in a
VARREL.
team in 2023, like a good team, I guess,
Purchase a little bit
you would have missed that whole part of the
for
game.
sure. No massive shields for DRX, though they do get really close towards you, or at least attempts to do so.
Paint shells, pretty well timed.
It is good to trade
Entire
himself.
team is here as well, and they will just
Nice
turn
on
this
this
into
one.
a
The good
shooting
thing is as
range.
well is they kept their
The scoreline
Razor.
is pretty close, 12-9.
Yeah, where Zexy is faltering at the moment, Shuna is
3
certainly
goes at
looking
it. They
to
still have one more
be the
timeout
one
if they want a
carrying that
timeout.
backpack. Trying to dig deep into towards a lot of these battles and a lot of these multi-frag scenarios. Then there was 3, but that was the eco round for DRX. Which means that they've got a buy prevalent in the next round. Holding on to the showstopper for Hyunmin, inching closer to the Armageddon for freeing. If you do want to have a closing scenario, it could be
Insta-ult. Oh, it's a
comboing
great
those ultimates
jump.
as Zexy whiffs out on
Mate,
his
they
own
keep on going.
showstopper.
Good
He'll
get
seal
out
the
of there.
deal onto Marco in the
Do
end.
get out of there. Instant
Slimming
reaction.
the chances of
Great
DRX's
shot.
percentages on winning this round even
Ooh,
further
great
with
shot.
Klaus going a bit monstrous with the operator.
I was just thinking that this is early pressure, but that's a lot more than that. Completely blowing up in DRX's faces.
A minute and 10 to have
Klaus,
a
I mean, he's a
podcast
little
because you can
lucky
really
that
see a world
the
in
guy
which
spawn
DRX
missed.
Bring this one back.
Certainly not, but
Unless they have a sixth
For the
sense that the
repeat,
B-side is
but
open, they get a plant and they
It was still fast.
get a couple of orbs for freeing.
that would be nice.
I will say, has felt like this Teo pick, whilst there's been some neat timing with the salvos and the deliveries and stuff, has not been a massive wow factor.
Okay. That's a fair assessment.
Yep,
Well,
Leaping.
that's that's not the agent though. That one.
Dude, look at the time. This guy is gonna get. This guy ain't surviving, surely.
Oh boy.
Your money's looking okay for VARREL as well. If you do want to remove this Vandal from Hyunmin, the hunt is certainly well worth its weight in gold here, and they are charging him. 1.
Okay.
Let's just not have 5 die.
Surely
2.
not. Surely
3.
not.
Oh, it's worth though. It's worth.
I'm
Even though he
just
did look
seeing
like he might just take
faces
everyone
in the
down.
audience gasping, watching this with bated breath as the rounds start to get a
Oh
lot
yeah, I
closer.
mean,
That Fudge
I
show
think
was
after
really
that
good.
first kill, VARREL kind of knew that was potential as
Well,
well. I
it's
saw,
basically an eco, like a
LP
full
head for the
eco.
hills. He just
Oh, that
ran
was
away.
pretty nice from Mako still though. The run forwards, jump over.
Enemy remaining.
See it on the replay here. Sinister shots from Hyunmin. We've got standing!
Let's go.
Timeout.
Corey
for
Clapp with the tier 1. Appreciate the
DRX.
34
Last
months as well.
one.
Thank you so much.
Exercise.
Thank you for that, man.
Tail end of the map, essentially. 12 to 10.
34 months, a long
Are
time, dude.
you a believer yet?
I'm always a believer.
Yep,
But
okay. I said, we see comebacks, we see fake comebacks. But at the
Oh,
10 to... was it the 10 to 4?
Schmom as well
No,
with the
the
19 months. Thank
8
you for
to
the prime
4,
also, mate.
9 to 4, 10 to 4. Yeah, 10 to 4. It was 10 to 4. That's where I said that. Now 12-10.
12-10. We've come a long way. Still got a little bit of a journey to go, but we'll see. Love to see some support for the new
Right.
team, for sure.
But also, as you mentioned, the
I'm 8, I don't really play anymore, man.
Yeah, I mean, if you want a bit of a swinger, that certainly is going to favor you a little bit
For a
more
strict
so
watcher.
than not. It is a more side of the save coin for DRX in the 23rd round as well. Toxic screen held on, used at the last moment.
Find it a little odd again. You see this B wall and no one rotates. Well, I mean, I say no one rotates, but you see this B wall and then they still kind of keep strong over towards A.
Flashes can get him off, salvos can get him off.
Yeah, they're trying to make it look like a fake. This is a good Omen ult to see if anyone's over towards A.
Too scary for DRX.
It's still really weak on B. Like if he misses this shot and gets pushed off of this angle, then this drone is good for it. Oh boy, he's stuck back of sight. And he hit a leg shot. And it's a low buy, but it's an incredibly good low buy. And it looks super scary for VARREL.
Now in control, but an Odin brought up by Zexy. I wonder how that's going to play out.
They haven't got the spike plant down just yet. The Seeker's invested in from VARREL.
Flash off the Seeker's info. No. Are they waiting for the plant to then send it?
On the back of this one, respected by VARREL.
I swear this entire round could end. This entire map could end. Freeing with another shot. Armageddon will blow right by, but time elapsed. LP now making moves out of garage, but sniped down by Mako. Here comes Zexy on the Odin.
Yeah, but dude.
Sprays down onto one.
Oh, they messed up so heavy on this one. Get 4 E-codes. They just see the wall over towards B. Don't change anything about their original setup.
Well, they get the job done.
It's also insanely risky to play it so weak with a chamber when you're playing against the Teo.
From the back side on towards you. How about you just remove his ability to get out of that situation?
Yeah, as soon as they hit him back of sight with the Teo drone, they're just okay to pop the ult, which is a little risky, I will say, but they're so sure that it's weak sight.
For VARREL on this map. I feel like they got a bit more of the right idea towards the tail end of it, but just too much space garnered at the end by DRX.
VARREL are improving, yeah. That's right.
Because they probably shouldn't have seen a near comeback from VARREL with just the lead that they managed to find, the way that they were finding a lot of these rounds very convincingly. So now you just gotta brush all that off. It's a BO1 over to Bind. Anyone's series up for the taking.
Really could be. I mean, I gotta tell you, even with the way the rounds are playing out, even with the way the map ended, I'm admiring the trajectory in which VARREL are, heading.
There was a little bit more anticipation and expectation on that last round. We would certainly still be in the map, I do feel like it.
Okay, chat. We end on Bind.
These things happen. DRX,
surely they paid double duelist on Bind.
It's well fought in the end.
I'll be back in a little bit.
And yeah, we mentioned it before, right? Bind around the corner. Got to see some differences. Got to see some shakeups. I expect we're not going to have a triple duelist to come through from VARREL. Let's throw it back to the AD to see what they thought of this map that went further than expected.
Oh, triple duels in the next map? I don't know about that. But as for this one, DRX definitely had split under control. As the casters mentioned, I do like how VARREL did improve from last time. But I really like how DRX approaches map with this interesting approach with the double initiator.
Yeah, I mean, I think both of these comps look strange, but what I think's happened here is last time both these teams played this map, they both played double duelist. I feel like they've cooked up counters on both sides, and now you get this weird double initiator versus double initiator matchup. I think both have tried to predict what their opponents are going to do, got it wrong, and now we had this very strange map. But honestly, loved it. I like DRX's approach. It feels like they settled in. Hyunmin back on top, something we wanted to see.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, as the solo duelist, he did the lion's share of the work, but had a lot of help. I think it was a very well-rounded performance from all of DRX, a team that is very comfortable playing a double initiator style, especially with the Teo in hand for freeing, something that they popularized at the start of last year, winning the last year's kickoff. VARREL shifting to a double init, sorry, not a double init of their own, going to double controller here, something that we know that they can play. Zuna's quite comfortable playing the solo init there. I think Zexy, a quiet game from him, especially back on a comfort agent of the race. And again, unfortunately, it's been 3 rough maps from Cinder and only 1 really good map on the Brimmy there.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I want to see him return to what we saw in map 1. I also kind of feel for Klaus here. Trying to play Chamber into Sky Teo is really hard. You know, they have a lot to force you out. We saw it in that last round with the stealth drone, right?
And they were even kind of like isolating him. Like he was lurking up B main on attack. And at one point, Marco just went, I'm just getting an off out. And just instantly clicked on him and he was dead.
Chamber is great against that double duelist. You can stop them as they contact up. But against that double initiator, I think he'll be kicking himself that that's the way they went.
It's such a shame, though. As you pointed out, Klaus does have these spectacular moments on Chamber. And unfortunately, that couldn't come through. But speaking about the double initiators, the fact that they use Sky and Taeho, I definitely want to hear more from you guys about this.
Yeah, so we'll take a look at a round from DRX here. It was the bonus round that they're able to win for themselves. You see VARREL starting off the round with a little bit of mid-pressure, just tickling around, seeing if they can force a rotation, maybe try to deny information to Marco in vents. But this is where the brilliance comes in. Bane, as the IGL playing the Sky, is able to dog in who was playing? It was Hermes playing the Viper to clear the trademark. So that's all of the B main space, and then goes up to heaven and throws a bird straight down middle to be able to clear all of middle. And this allows Marco to rotate from vents and puts a 3-man setup on this A site, which makes it easier for DRX to hold this A contact.
Yeah, it's perfect information gathering, which is what you want to do with this double initiator. So they managed to get 3 people on the site in time, and ultimately VARREL not able to force their way through properly.
Yep, see them contacting up into heaven off the back of the Sky Flash, and nice little setup for DRX, which we'll dive into a little bit more detail to be able to try to defend this A hit. It comes down into a messy 2-on-2 that DRX are actually able to win, courtesy of Bane punishing her. It was LP, I believe, on the Viper, pushing spawn side. So look, you can see here, this is kind of how the round starts. You have the defense info, standard info line there, and then you have all of the info for the attackers. It starts off in a 1-3-1 for VARREL. You can see they pressured mid at the start of the round, and with the ability of Sky to be able to gather the info, you push the info into B main, and then you clear all of middle, and it goes from what the round starts with all of this info in the favor of VARREL, to DRX controlling all of this part of the map. It's only VARREL having this A main space over here, and then DRX has info of at least to here. Oh, sorry, I need to get the blue out. At least to here, they have all of this info, and that allows them to shift from what started as a 1-2-2, and usually you'd see actually the Sky on the A side of the map flashing into A main and getting info over that side. Playing it in the middle of the map allows them to flexibly go into what was a 1-1-3, and then when we actually end up in this late round situation over towards this A side, you have the A execute with VARREL coming out heaven side. They throw these 2 smokes, deep heaven and over towards spawn side, and you see them flood on through heaven and then actually go out A main as well. You have Marco, who's already in position here on defensive side with a paranoia that gets thrown out this way, and you have 2 players already ready to defend the site, tucked on into the site, and another rotation coming on through from the defenders. So it's a very, very nice setup on the bonus to be able to have an unfair info advantage and be able to inform your decision making and stack a site, which is exactly what you want to do on a bonus, and actually give yourself the potential to win it.
Yeah, I mean, great read from Bane. It's Bane who's the one on that Sky. He's making the moves and he's making the calls across. So I think that shows very mature IGLing. I think he understands this style very well. So very impressed with him.
Yeah, I think this is the kind of stuff we expect from DRX, and I'm glad to see it finally come through. But speaking of Bane, he had also individually spectacular highlights.
It's another layer to his game where not only is he calling well, he's managing to hit shots. This is Corrode as well across both maps. I've been very, very impressed with his individual performance. Normally, when players move across the IGL, their individuals suffer because you're trying to take care of the team, you're looking after more moving parts. But I feel like Bane has shouldered this responsibility very, very well. I mean, I think he's been a real standout player. Very happy to see him back on this DRX roster.
I think often if you see a vocal player put in the IGL role, they can thrive in that role because they're used to talking anyway. They want to naturally be a little bit more vocal in an init role where, like I said, he can use his util to gather information and inform the decision-making of the team and his own team to be able to make plays as well on the init. I think it's perfect for a player like Bane.
Oh, absolutely, and I'm glad to see him thriving there. Now, Hermes, this is very interesting. We're seeing a shift in his role today.
Yeah, this is the first time we've seen him come across to this Viper, and I really enjoyed it. I mean, I think it's also kind of part and parcel of playing that double initiator. There isn't space for the double duelist, but I was kind of worried. You know, we're not seeing much of him on this role yet, only that Yoru, but this was his best map yet. I was very, very happy, very impressed. I wouldn't be against them bringing this style out again when it suits.
Yeah, for sure. I think a lot of teams are building for double duelist meta, and I think the Hermes pickup was what I expected, because at least in Tier 2, he was playing a lot of duelists. It was his most played agent in Challenger's career, although I do know he has been a little bit more flexible with his role on various other times. But yeah, I totally agree. Being able to kind of flex into the Viper and give you, especially a team like DRX, who loves to change up their comps and loves to change up their approach, if he's able to show more depth in terms of his agent pool, I think that's going to make DRX so much more well-rounded.
Well, I'm absolutely delighted to see how this match is playing out today. We've seen VARREL step it up. We've seen DRX step it up as well. So now as we go into map 3, I think this is something worth really investing into as a viewer. What are your expectations now at this point?
This all depends on what VARREL bring out, right? This is a map that they've struggled on historically.
I gotta be honest, VARREL has been pretty garbo at this map in the past. Ascension was not a great showing from them in the off-season. I don't even know if that's a real comp. I gotta be honest, triple duelist on Vine. That was something weird. Let's see what they've cooked up this time. They will get to start out on defense. Once again, it's Zuna on the Sky. Zexy needs to have a little bit better of a game on the Raze, but Klaus Yoru, this is almost like PRX-esque, except you're mixing in a double controller, which actually worked quite well for them in the opening map there on Corrode, but it's a little bit slower of a double controller, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, I like it, though. I think it could suit them well. On the side of DRX, this is a very, very standard comp. Double duelist, Hyunmin on that Raze, Hermes back to that Yoru, so want to see him replicate his map 2 performance on this duelist role.
Yeah, that's really interesting considering the points, the plus points that you highlighted about DRX on map 2, and now they're going back to the game plan from last week. So let's see if things will work out for the side of DRX, or if VARREL proves exactly why they're here from Ascension. As we send it back to our casters for
Is the matter where every comp is viable? Nah.
Castaway.
I think unless you prove that you're sick with double initiator, it's double duelist, double controller. On the maps you can, you sack off the Senti. Hope that you got a good fade.
This map, we need to see some massive timing on the adoption for Cinder bringing in this Astra over the likes of a Viper, for example. That's a little bit more common here. We've got the Sky that's coming again. We've got a day filled with Sky so far.
VARREL on defense, DRX on attack.
We're seeing right now with the bind and with the
the no Viper comp. Oh boy. I mean, their fast strats can be kind of nice. Sure, let's see how they deal with it. The cool stuff is this little combo has great afterplant. So like on attack, if they actually get the spike down, the afterplant stuff is a nightmare. But the Viper's so good on this map.
Shells combo does kind of hurt Brink. Oh my god, he just stayed in there.
Wrecked
Cinder
him.
will be able to find a shot as well.
Yeah, and they didn't take any space back as sight.
Okay, this might be a
Double push, the only way they win right now is TP, but they don't know that.
They're 4 from 4 so far, and the flank is already coming out very rapidly from VARREL.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they need to not give away the kills. Now the TP becomes more exciting.
Juna re-clearing outside of showers to make sure there really is nothing there. All 3 members for DRX in the lamps, or rather 2, sorry. Marco not too far away from the rest of this squad, though. But how do you get out of this sticky situation?
Yeah, it's going to have to take some mighty mid-round decisions right now. Mighty fights to go through as well. Spotted out by Cinder. A couple players incredibly low. In with the frenzy goes Hyunmin. Cinder with a shot out, though.
The spike, Quack.
Goes Bane, 30 seconds left.
Yeah, the spike back aside is
not really retrievable. Trailblazer will continue to keep them at bay as well. Hyunmin has no choice but to continue to fan out, but he's run out of ammo. Klaus
very
lands
nice.
the final headshot.
And VARREL will pick up their first pistol round of the series.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Getting out their shots in towards the site. That's a little bit too one-dimensional for my liking, perhaps, for DRX there. Because they also don't do the toxic screen that just cuts the site, right? The normal one up through short that you can kind of waltz your way in towards lamps. They make it look a little bit differently, which one would argue gives them a little bit more space. However, VARREL, a lot of numbers towards the site already to take those fights.
Okay, full eco on this one, and
Now for VARREL too.
yeah, might get some freebies here.
Looking to double down.
To fish for
Oops.
further kills as they go on.
Oh boy.
Able to swap over to the Ghost, but Hyunmin
Gonna hit him with the frisbee.
And Zexy too. not sitting pretty on the donut for too long on this one. Already getting
Okay, clean in the
3
end.
kills on the board.
And not going to be able to juggle the guns. Yeah, mate, there's not enough time on that. I like the idea, but...
Bulldog retained as well to do some damage in towards the third, where we'll see the first buy come out for DRX and see what they are going to be able to do on the attacking side to start on off. Because if we also look at this squad, right, it's been a little bit since we've seen their bind. You know, not too long back over in an off-season event. But I think once upon a time, right, from the tail end of stage 2 in towards champs, it was a pretty reliable map. And yeah, I mean, you flip it over towards VARREL and you lose to the Aussie squad, which, hey, as an Aussie, cool, awesome.
So much going on, bro.
Do more than that.
2 drills at the same time.
Trying to do a lot more this time. By freeing. Lurks on over gets
The
killed
bonus.
by Fountain.
They can do stuff like this.
Together.
Yeah, full showers control to DRX. Get the orb. Make some space.
You would kind of want it to be together, but...
A duel, which ultimately, if they went for, they would have numbers, but around this
Well, at least they're doing this
here,
together. They might get wrecked, but...
Oh, it's dry swing.
Really awkward surprise!
At least they get wrecked together.
Jack in the box springs open and finds 3.
Just laser beams them. Honestly, they're 3 lining up very quickly on that dry swing. I took a glimpse and saw that Klaus did have a blind side, so could have backed it up with a flash had they wanted to, but they went together as a team. They will fall together as a team. And now we wait to see if Shuna is going to hold this weapon to the next round.
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible round for DRX. It's one of those, again, now where they don't want to hunt. Just your own money's more important.
Will be nice for them. You got Hyunmin picking up the showstopper real early in the map as well. So far, coming back to the form of old, that, again, I think we've just really been missing, right? Last series, uncharacteristic. Start of this one as well. So
As VL's no Viper comp, we'll see. Should be nice on attack, but again, I'm not sure if it's...
As well
not sure if it's easy to get up. Okay, in my mind, it might even be better on attack than the Viper comp. But it's whether or not they can actually plant the spank.
If we forget,
it's good enough to plant.
The bad that we've seen in
Jesus,
the
he
series,
melted
the
them.
of bind,
Yeah, that's a nice, easy lineup.
This could very well be a close map, a close series in the end.
It should be worse on defense, but better on attack. But I'm not entirely sure about it.
I feel like we need to see VARREL fight for that here as opposed to DRX. Getting that free orb over at B. Can do showstopper for showstopper. But what decision making do you want to do now? Showers control with the Yoru, a TP towards the tower to get out. 3 players towards this B side at the moment. I wonder if we've got some sort of pop flash protocols or deeper protocols from Shuna to.
Okay, just picking the site with 3. We might get the raise battle here.
Because right now it's a little bit more on that passive side.
I think we're gonna get the raise battle. Ult for ult.
Control, of course, of the hookah, and it's just go time ripped out for DRX now with all this utility. And the showstopper from Zexy is going to hold them at bay for a little bit of time.
Whoa.
Wrong call to go through that.
Whoa, how did he survive? 1 HP. Oh my god, it was actually pretty good. He just shot it at the floor.
Sexy's still alive as well, but now all the
This
way
guy in
to the other
Jube
end
is so
of the map.
dead.
Hyunmin will be able to go into the B side with the rest of the team. And all of a sudden, things are opened up. VARREL trying to come back in for the retake at the very
So
least.
unlucky, 1 HP.
Shouldn't be surviving
Would
too
it have
long
made a
now.
difference? Maybe.
If Shuna sends that in, will finish him off.
Trying to set up for it. The rest of the team trying to watch out for the slight angles if ever.
They're gonna save.
Hyunmin alongside Mako, still staying tucked in behind the tube. They just don't feel safe enough to poke their heads out.
I mean, LP was never in this round. Look at him.
Ah,
He's
that's
over in
unlucky,
where the
man.
attackers buy guns. He
That's
was
so
just at
unlucky.
this A site for the whole time. And DRX are going to get a freebie at the cost of a
Yeah, I mean,
showstopper
DRX's money
from
is
both
incredible.
sides. I mean,
You can't ask for a better start than this.
bloody hell, you got to be kicking yourself if your showstopper brings your opponent down to a single point of health. I guess when Riot said, what was it? Abilities don't get kills, the guns get kills.
Yeah.
Game. They're kind of right.
Kinda.
Project A.
1
that's the
HP.
one. Yeah.
It's crazy. So we'll tap the score.
And that was kind of all we saw in the round as well. Look, 100 HP, 50 shield. It goes. He didn't even move, man. He didn't even move.
Count your saving graces, Hermes. Oh my word.
I mean, he like shot it here.
The math. How? It's the math in the game, you know.
God, it's unlucky, isn't it?
Well, the math ain't mathin'. Oh, with the next round up, though, DRX once again looks to regain control over paths.
Yeah, they will get that one quite nicely. Wait out the sky smokes, see how tantalizing a duel is going to be on the back of this one, because for all controllers, VARREL, you're not getting close to anything yourself.
I mean, they're still okay because they saved some guns, but problem is, imagine losing this one. You then have to. You got two people that would have to eco, and they just start hitting max money on round 6.
Flash, though. Meanwhile, Freeing still lurking all the way over for B long.
Yeah, not seeing anything too much. Can count the utility that might be coming his way, though, down towards long, because this is the decision that DRX needs to come out with. Where do they want to look to end this round now? Trailblazer confirming that someone's in towards Hookah. And outside the showers as well. Trailblazer will spot out Hermes. So little by little, formulate an idea perhaps on where you want to go.
Oh,
Rain
boy.
finding Cinder though, with the spike off
Insta
yonder.
calls them over,
Thought
30
the tower would get
seconds. Was
open.
anyone close
Shooter
enough to hear the
has to
running?
plant
I
his
don't
feet.
think so.
Incredible.
Starting to work it out. Big duel on short. That's a nice win, man. This guy has to win duel as well, though. Oh, he does.
Right on cue.
Oh, he did good, bro. How's the whole of the team dead over towards spawn? Oh boy.
My captain, he can shoot in the server as well.
They got no money.
I think that this is going to
Reek
be
could
the
hero
start
guns.
of something perhaps
Two
that
are fully
will
wrecked.
really flourish for him in his new role of leadership. As I said as well, right? Shuna needed to plant his feet and go for something. It was work to find two, but in that 2
Overheated, so
versus
heavy.
1, Klaus makes it near winnable, dropping the spike in the hookah. 1 versus 1, not expecting Bane to swing out from the side. It'll break the economy a little bit here of VARREL as well. A chance for DRX to build their own money even better. Start to steamroll on this attacking side. Maybe not fall prey towards what could be around the corners. Seen some good prowlers and such in towards hookah to figure out what's there. This time, if you want to garner that control, it would be
Oh, we
the
got this op.
Boombot from Hyunmin as the prowler goes over towards long.
Very careful, but oh, the smoke's coming up now.
Yeah, real smoke as well. But you're itching for this one as Hermes. Will Shuna fall into the
Boombot sees the judge.
Just fine.
Oh, very
On the
nice.
shoulder.
Okay, didn't shoot the judge though.
The judge
So.
is just going to be ignored completely as well. It's not a nice thing for Cinder.
They get 3 over
Loves
towards
bodies
site.
to come towards him. Lots of utility though for
Yeah,
Klaus.
dude, this raise nades
And
could just be
Zexy
so
to throw
good.
towards long.
Trying to fire off a couple of
It's a
shots.
shame.
No paint shells, however. Klaus just finding the one. Here
Oh.
comes Cinder onto the judge. He's got the smoke. He's hiding inside of it. Springs off to 1. Maybe a second, not quite. Hyunmin will
Yeah, I mean,
get the drop instead.
what can you
That's
do?
when then the spike goes
Yeah, I
down
think
LP.
the
Lone
you know,
survivor remaining.
Yeah, the judge really
hasn't
didn't
looked
do anything.
great.
Hyunmin did it. That one will though. Sharpie to the face. LP.
Oh,
Fast shot.
Bane!
Gonna be met in return by Bane
fast shot.
very swiftly. Some decent damage from VARREL done in that round, but kind of goes the way you would have assumed by the gun advantage. And DRX maintain the lead. Now to see if they can weather the storm of the buyout from VARREL. But we will start to see some better equipment and some ultimates as well. And I'm going to call him out because I only want to give him love. I do hope that we see some more informed Cosmic Divides.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, this is a good
one.
timeout. I think if it carried on going down like this, it would be insanely
certainly
rough.
not.
Without a pistol, it would be
First
6-0
match,
right
though,
now.
We'll see. With the timeout now called, feels almost necessary, perhaps, if you're just joining us, comparing the first 2 maps that went through, right? VARREL coming back just a little bit better onto the second, where DRX started to activate and starting to decipher this map back and forth. The same thing that they're doing right now in Bind with the past 4 rounds under their belt.
It falls back towards old faithful protocols though, step by step, move your way up the map together as DRX, see what utility your opponents exercise in towards you, see who is where, make a late decision.
And that's why it's just so
Hope we
impressive
see
that
some
Bane's
Meteor
the one who
Waylay today.
Well,
I
it's
hope
one
not,
finding some
man.
of his kills,
I
too.
hope
With
not.
this style as well, he doesn't honestly need to change much. The team knows how to play that style of playing, right? So the whole macro is kind of what he's got to be charged with.
Dude, they love they were doing this on Split as well. They love just a gamble, and then every time when they gamble, they just stay as the 4 as well. They don't like actually go proactive. So it is just like hoping.
Klaus with the operator towards
I mean, as we can see, they're hoping right. Maybe they have some kind of read. Who knows?
Long and again, right? Are we getting some sort of pop flash swing together?
But the fact that they were doing it on Split.
Perhaps, but they get flashed instead. Unfortunately, not fully, so that's where they will be able to hold their
Spike
ground.
on its
Juno
own.
And LP finding 3 kills against DRX.
You've forgotten the spike though, lads. You hit the
Yeah,
TP.
it's a bit of a nightmare.
And, well, you died in there.
Oh, boy.
Yamin even gets tagged through the wall, and Klaus is just going to skedaddle on out of there.
They got so much money that they might as well go for it.
The bounties are all activated on the map. Can't quite find it now, and Hyunmin just thinking to maybe jump outside of hookah.
You need to see a slip up in this current moment from VARREL to drop this round.
30 seconds.
30
and
seconds
it's
left.
certainly not happening.
No, you wouldn't assume so. Inadvisable to
Dude,
go for
saving
the
is
spike and try and
saving
take
is
a
not
challenge
the
against 3.
play here.
So you're just going to call this one.
With
Go
their
again in the
money
next round,
so
you've got enough money
low,
to buy again, you're still
giving
getting
4 of them
in Hermes'
3k,
hands
it
too.
just seems mad to me. When your money is already so good.
It, perhaps, but for Klaus, he'll be holding on to his own. We've got
They
4
all have
ultimates on the
ults.
side of VARREL as well that they will retain now into the next round. So to be able to come away with that round on the back of your timeout,
Mal with the prime, appreciate the
set
2
yourselves up
months.
for a good one in the next as
Yeah,
well.
weird move from DRX there, man. They should be
Try and
hunting.
tie things
Well,
up,
not
but
hunting,
that's
just
not
like
to forget
damage.
that DRX aren't going to give you a fight. They've got Nightfall and Orbital Strike for their own as well.
I'll just keep things incredibly competitive. Both teams. 4 ults online for VARREL.
Well, you'd hope so. You'd hope it'd be.
Yeah, now they can have a loss and then win the
Yeah,
next.
most part.
Loser of this series down into an elimination
Or like
game
buy
of
the
trying
next,
to
I
get-
guess.
Oh,
Is what I
guess not a
mean.
Korean team.
Yeah, it is the battle today. 10 Koreans in the server per
Hold on.
per match. Trades in hookah.
Whoa,
Orbital
aim,
Strike
where's
goes
the
on
aim?
in, dodged.
How's this guy alive?
Now it's dodged, to be honest with you.
Early contact, and they managed to step away from
Dude,
most of it. DRX
where's
just
the aim
continuing
gone?
to take
I will
the
say
fight
that
head
bullet
on
looked
the
like it was
information
on
they
though.
have. They managed to break through into the B site, and soon enough, delivering the spike over.
And poor old LP, just away from the battles once more. Tried to get invested and involved with the Orbital Strike. Goes wayward.
think the op flicked away, maybe.
And now it's just going to be a plant with 4 alive from DRX.
Maybe we
you'd
do a
assume.
replay on this one. It
The
looked
conversation
like
we
it
had
was
inside
on
the
for
server
me,
itself
but
for the VARREL boys.
how far away is he?
Head-first occurrences. You wouldn't
I find
think that DRX would walk head-first into another 4-1 split from VARREL, but
Yeah, they have headbutted VARREL in this round and come out on top.
incredible. I gotta see the kills from Hyunmin again, but there we go. It works well. Now VARREL. See if they can take the time to talk up the upcoming rounds.
Well, all they had to do was save one anyway.
Ults all online for both sides, mind you.
Yeah,
I just
I mean,
noticed.
LP, if he did go for a little bit of a hunt here, it doesn't tickle the economy of his opponents. He really needs to hold on to his own gun here for the team, right? Zexy begging a little bit for a weapon in the next round if you want to buy again as VARREL. So
Imagine
apart
they're
from
not going
that,
to show, right?
you know, we've got to see what VARREL can do to answer back as they win a round after their own timeout. They drop the next one into very forward, momentous play from DRX, more rapid in towards hookah, taking the duels where you can. A little bit of gymnastics around the op shots as well. Just dodging that one.
Yeah, slightly to left.
And Unhappy.
Damn, it's rough. It's so close.
Unhappy coach.
You're just getting traded.
TK9 will learn these things. It's got a lot of other coaches' reactions that we can learn from as well.
Welcome to Pacific.
Welcome to Pacific.
This was a whole round of
Desk
them
is
just
not
missing
your friend,
shots.
but you want to make it so.
You get where they're angry.
Don't be smashing that one.
Definite electricity in the air with all the ults online, but right now just pop
Oh, Flash didn't get there.
Trying to punish Bane, and down he goes.
Call from the grave now, unless you want to give the reins over towards Marco, because he is still alive to decide some things as the drift comes in from Klaus, confirming nil position from DRX around the showers. Will confirm later on towards Hermes. And he's going to be the straggler in this round. Operator and a drift of his own if you want to mix with the team over towards this B site. That'll be further back.
Another stack again.
Boys now, so we'll see if they're going to be able to contain this one. A nice timed Cosmic Divide could be quite neat.
50 seconds to go. Well, 40. Zexy will be able to get the first.
Okay. No, different guy. Yeah, same. That's what I thought.
It looked like it, but
sure did. 30 seconds. 3 towards
guys,
the
someone rotate. Come on.
LP. Does he reveal himself with
Going silent for a little bit.
His position is currently unknown.
Big Molly.
Sky Smoke will drop. Marco
Big Molly.
He's going to play it.
Oh, it's so late on that Molly.
Well does nothing. Incendiary likewise.
Don't lose this round. Tika's the 3. Oh, it found the clone close, so they don't know where 1 is. Yamin's done unbelievable to get that kill. They don't hit the tap. I can't believe they lost this round.
Just Cinder left. And now at this point, perhaps footsteps heard. Hermes has spotted him.
I can't believe they lost this. I cannot believe they lost this round. It's such a criminal round to lose, man. It's so bad.
A little bit earlier. Maybe we see some more informed Cosmic Divides. Not the greatest fan of that one when you've got a Yoru still alive on the other side, especially with a drift. Then Flash is available. Clone as well, I believe. You had kind of everything that you needed in that little retake to come out from DRX. Even besting your counter raise when the showstopper is on out. Unfortunate for Cinder.
If anything, the Astral won them it as well.
Start to feel a little bit more of a flow state scenario for DRX now on this map. That was a round as well that they lost Bane as the.
I mean, that's the whole map done, in my opinion.
Just have all the repetitions right now. VARREL.
The only way you win is if DRX really mess up. They just.
Up short.
So many ults into a round where you have to eco next. Like they should just be done.
Seal some deals. Become the salesman, because at the point in this time, Zexy is the one that we're looking to be charged with that. Vandal in hand. Nothing for the rest of the squad. Just got some respect from DRX at the moment on the back of these smokes that eventually will expire. Prowler just goes out, combo with the paint shells that'll put you in a bit of a spot of bother if you are LP.
Okay, spending a couple more utilities.
I love this from Freeing though, by the way. Off angle yet again. They're just not expecting it whatsoever as the Nightfall goes in towards the A site. And, well, they don't even really want to contend with that Alpha site anymore. Book it over towards B.
Spotted mid. Oh, he just pops off the right.
There's a good reaction there. The jump kind of saved them.
Double kill goes through and everything just continuing to flow for DRX.
Klaus.
Oh, he wants. Just can't do anything. Silent hops as well, but ooh!
You did give him a Vandal now. Let's see if he can make a miracle happen here. Pull a little bit of magic of his own variety, but 1 versus 3 showstopper. Incendiary, orbital strike for Marco. He's just playing the distance game. Got to recognize for Klaus here that this should be unassailable. Maybe better to save the gun into the next round.
Yeah, I mean, he should save, but he can buy next anyway, so I get that he goes for it.
Trying to make steps anyway, but no. That was maybe not the decision. 3-7, DRX continues to move on up.
Bit of a flat defensive side when you also consider here, Quack, that it was the pistol round and the seconds going the way of VARREL. We've only got 1 other round in this half. Everything being near decisive from DRX at the moment. Do you even toy with the idea of deploying your second timeout as VARREL on this half as well, or do you kind of Feel the need to just hold it into the second half. Rifles across the board. No operator for Klaus.
Going pretty fast with this.
This time for DRX in towards the A side as well. Gunman with the showstopper. Will he bring the party to his team? Goes a little bit wayward.
Yeah, keep an eye on the minimap. One pass on fake over towards A with a good amount of util. Then does to get 2, basically. He's not even.
Completely caught.
Gross.
Gross is right now. The B side open and right for the taking.
Viper's pit down, orbital strike as well, and it's a deeper pit that'll just.
It's like they're really.
A bit of toxins towards your body
first of all, VARREL like gamble a lot in terms of their original setups. Like they're gonna lose a fair amount just because they're stacking.
You've got options.
But also, it just feels like when they get info around the map, they don't really react well.
Look at how Bane plays off of his teammates. If Ring steps away, Bane steps in. Fires more
They
shots,
cleared so much. Did they
VARREL
really
from
think that 4 people will cut sounds? You have a Sky.
Trying to mount something, but
there's just nothing you can do.
Definitely not.
Gonna get on that horse and gallop away, unfortunately.
They got a bad bind. Oh yeah, they don't look great on this map. Not wrong.
We all had, you know, some worries for VARREL if it got towards this map in the veto, right? And they did well over on Corrode. I think they had some glimpses showing on the tail end of Split. But this defensive side of Bind has looked quite woeful at the moment.
That's a good word to use, woeful.
And in the veto as well, right? DRX's choice to send us to Bind. Nicely done. Vetoing out Haven. As VARREL decided to remove Breeze as their secondary ban.
Let's make some chaos.
Yeah, might want to consider banning this map. It's looking like.
Masterfully played by
Unless they got one hell of an attack, but dude, they look insanely uncomfortable on this map.
Watch Marco be the one to open with the Vandal too. Well, you want to put fear into your opponents. Let's just have some good old yeehaw action with the snipies. As Hermes needs to get out of there. It's just like a gigantic
they got so much money. They hold a default, get all the ops, got backup guns with their rifles.
Either way, you wouldn't want any of them going to your body. Oh my god. Or your face. See if Hermes gets the opener as he is back on towards the line. DRX hot potatoing some of these guns now to get the, I'll call them proper weapons, back in possession for a little delayed execute on towards this A site. You do spot Klaus outside
Sky
of
Flash gets dodged over towards B. He calls his team back, tells them they got a timing. They think there's going to be 3 over towards A.
Long time. Cinder dead. No trade from Shuna. Freeing, laying down the
So
wall.
nice. They won't expect this guy here though. This guy can make a big play.
Absolutely torn apart. Now Hermes inside of the smoke as well, hearing the rotations go cross. Zexy, the only one to try to find a couple of heads, but not even the second.
It's unlucky. It's a great round from Freeing, man.
Continues to go off on a tear. He's online for an ace at the end of this first half.
Yeah, we saw on Split, VARREL struggling against the Sky. Dude, this is just DRX being comfy playing against the Sky here.
They play it for the team.
Well, he's certainly charging for the ace. 3 so far for Pacific.
That's my 4 on Genji T1. They're both in a pretty bad spot at the moment, but I think Genji's in a worse spot, maybe. I don't really know. Dude, he's out here shooting bodies.
In that spot. 9-3 though is not the scoreline you wanted to see for VARREL. A little bit too sinister coming out for DRX on their attacking side. Ever so present, holding leads and advantages. We had the 8-4 in the last map, and I was questioning, would we potentially have the 9-3, right? This time we do. I wonder if anyone plays the side of Superstition to maybe see if VARREL can come back.
Genji against VARREL? I mean, I think most teams would beat VARREL at the moment. They just got a couple of maps where they look really uncomfy, and the fact that they're like picking these maps makes me think their other maps are kind of worse as well, so I think their map pool's great at the moment.
Adequately pointed out by our
like I would imagine their map pool's not good at all. Which is weird because they're kind of like Jet, and there's a couple of maps that you can play Jet on at the moment.
Probably.
Double controller.
Probably.
Got the fight
What do you think about Valorant Mobile? Do you think it has potential to be big? I mean, mobile gaming is sadly the way forward.
It's not gonna be easy to say the least.
It will be big in the countries that have big mobile
it's
game
very
following,
difficult for
like
them,
China
I
and
think.
stuff.
I mean, like, you look at even just the agent set coming out from VARREL, they're definitely going outside of the meta, and if you are doing
So
that,
yeah,
you need
it'll-
to really have some
it'll probably
strong
be
defaults,
successful.
some strong executes, and some strong recognition against your opponents to come back into a couple of these rounds, or ultimately hold lead and advantages from the very beginning. We're just not seeing that. So
I know. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 200
The
bits.
rest of the team with that agent. That's just, you know, one little thing. It's just all
How many
falling.
hours should you commit? But the thing is, I know you're saying that you you're saying that you autopilot. That kind of means that you're playing too much and not focusing. I would cut down your hours. If you're just autopiloting and doing the same thing every single time, I would reduce your hours. If you're trying to get better over a longer period.
Well,
So if you're just playing games for the sake of playing games, it sounds like you're not
here we are.
focusing on it. I would play less games.
Towards the back of sight. Just waiting on the
Maxi
smoke
House with the
now.
tier 1. Appreciate the 15
How
months.
greedy do you get as
I would watch more and play less, because then when you watch more, you want to play a lot of the
Maybe the
time.
team can fight together, but
And so you'll be eager to play, and then you should be playing more. Or you should be playing better when you're eager to play.
We'll say it. The team doing their due diligence where required.
Staying tucked in behind, setting up a crossfire.
Dude, why are we
And
sending it
unsuspecting
back aside with no
Klaus will go
flashes?
down. The rest of VARREL now trying to get the spike down still. Smoke's coming online
Into
from
what you
Cinder.
know is legit going to be a crossfire.
No more utility left from the DRX side as well, so it's just
Oh, Curie. Oh, dude, how do I say your name?
through, perhaps maybe
Oh,
trying to
Quaro?
slice the side away
That is not how I say that.
down
Appreciate the prime.
ramps.
Gonna call you
Making
Oak.
some steps across. Zexy finding to trade right back, but getting dinked as well. Bane finding another shot. As they step on through, though, not quite checking LP's position. Bane once
Super
again
winnable.
comes back through. Just Cinder left and playing onto the
Dude knows
spike.
he's up against
He sends
DRX,
out
so
his
he insta goes
stars.
for the
Ring tries to get it done to
swing.
halfway. Peeks on across.
Whoa, whoa,
Steps
whoa.
off the right
Ooh,
side,
calm.
but Cinder
double
gets the
pistol in
flick
this
just
one.
in
The
time
score
for Red Bull
doesn't suggest
clutch.
it, but it is.
Well, could have been ashes for VARREL in that round had that been dropped. He does get the passive, patient approach there done. And I mean, this kind of shows a lot of it, doesn't it? Cinder started off at the bottom for the team in that round, and with those kills, he's come into the second position on the squad. So, the scoreline 9-3 now, 9-4.
Has this match been good to watch? I think we peaked on the first map, to be
close
honest.
together in kills, very absent of them as a whole.
You plan to take a break for at least 2
Nicely done
weeks?
with the
Oh, okay,
grab.
then yeah.
But the Red Bull clutch.
Not looking for shortcuts. Oh, then yeah, take your time with it. You'll be fine.
Keep the reservations there for a bit longer.
I would always watch more
Need
if you're
see
trying to
maybe even
improve.
the bonus round go their way nicely.
Like any game,
some
man.
extra
You just watch the
after.
best people play, and it's normally faster than you playing yourself.
Now continuing to check inside of Smokes as well.
Unless you know what you're doing, I guess.
DRX all nearby. You can hear all the little steppies tossing out paint shells, trying to keep them away as well, but DRX stay tucked behind the truck. Spike's been planted. Finally getting spotted out as the haunt gets tossed. A little bit of a snake bite onto the spike as well, but not really connecting onto any of the VARREL players. They will just continue to hammer on through behind the smokes. Zexy finding a couple of stray ones. LP heads
Dude, this
in
guy
there as
can't
well.
stop shooting bodies. Every round I watch him, man. Relax
2
yourself.
rounds, just like the start of the first half. You see it there now, but that's when it all started to come up. DRX when they got that first buy round in. Will it be the same or not? Will we be able to see the team for VARREL be, you know, the
Ooh,
little
that
Paper
is-
X, the aggressive team that's going to get up in your face? It's going to be willing to take the fights against
After
you.
2 weeks? Oh, dude, after 2 weeks,
Or
you
they're
should
gonna
be
a
good
little
for
bit
quite a
too
lot.
scared,
Depends on your
hesitant,
schedule,
perhaps. We'll
man.
have to see
Like,
the buy that they come out with right now.
5 in a day, maybe, if you can do that. I don't know.
serviceable.
Again, I don't know how busy you are, man.
Zexy judge.
If you're not as busy, then you can spam way more than that.
Just
But I think
looking
taking a
to
break is
tie it
gonna
right in.
But they're not going to dive straight on towards the plant.
always
They're
stop
gonna
you
leave
from
and insert
autopiloting.
Zexy here. See how much more he's going to be able to draw out from DRX as the rest of the team go over to the B site. And it's just Bane playing inside the site itself, may very well need to call for Hermes to get over here quickly. As VARREL starts
When you say watch players, do you mean pro players or top teams? Isn't people streaming? Honestly, a bit of both, man. Watching good players stream is good if they're playing properly and it's like an agent you want to learn.
Absolutely read by DRX. They have a grasp on this map still. They didn't budge everybody out of this A site towards B. Now it's still backed up by 3 again.
Yeah, looking freeing as well.
Dude, if this guy in short takes some space. Yeah, nice, dude.
Goes down to a trade, a slight exchange as Hyunmin comes back.
Ah, dude, you gotta swing that.
All the way from backside where
Can't believe how
has another line of sight. Sexy off the back of Lamps finds a shot through with a classic, but now here comes Hermes.
Ah, it's a shame, man. Sexy had to swing a little bit earlier, even though it was the classic, and then won the 1v1 by doing it. That should get pretty good damage done on this one. The trades were like nearly there. The trades are so close to being there.
With the stim beacon, he can quickly and rapidly run around as well. And at the end of the day, making sure that you are hitting your shots. Everybody been happy enough to take these fights.
Would you rather have solo Viper or solo Omen, Astra, Standard, Smoke on Breeze? I mean, I would rather have none of those, but if I had to, I would just pick solo Astra, I guess. But you should play double smoke on that map.
The A site, straight shooting yet again. The show stopped far this time. We'll seal the deal.
Taking out the Viper as well could be quite substantial.
Dude, now it's going back to looking like how they did on Corrode, where they just absolutely send it. I swear if these guys like VOD reviewed themselves and just looked at all the rounds they win and all the rounds they lost, would they not just go, guys, we only win rounds where we full send it. Should we just play double duelist every single map and send it?
The rest of VARREL now aware that the site's already under attack.
Oh, bro, they're gonna lose that.
But shut down by Hyunmin. Now the swings begin to go wide thanks to Hermes and his antics. LP and Cinder, the only ones left.
You used Astra Suck even though there was a molly on the spike.
With all the work to do, Cinder just
you use Astra Suck even though there's a molly on the spike and the time's low.
As soon as Zexy found that first kill on top of the trucks, trying to hold it down, that was kind of it. All of the trades come through from DRX. They're hitting every single shot. They knew exactly where LP was playing from because of that incendiary that comes through. And
that's the whole reason you're playing the Vibe. That's the whole reason you're playing the Brim.
It's kind of considering a scenario there where Zexy gets that first kill. Maybe should have just dropped on off. Instead, play for the numbers with the rest of the team. You're almost setting yourselves up for a bit of a post-plant scenario with the incendiary and the grab well. Giving options over towards DRX. They will capitalize in these moments if they can. And the gap starts to close, doesn't it, towards victory.
I mean, yeah, you need a timeout here.
2 more to go. As VARREL now, last time out.
That's like your win condition. You plant and you win the after plant because you delay with the molly and then you Astra Suck. They tank a little bit of the molly. They tap the spike. I don't know if the comms are crap or what, but then the Astra just in-sees Astra Suck even though you can't stick it because the molly's there. And then they would have just won with time.
Has another crack at it.
Look, I see the vision. I definitely see the vision, but
end of the day, you will see it
that must be so frustrating for the coach.
The lower side to make it all the way.
Even if you do make it, it's games on top of games.
And this is, you know, these are the first teams that get knocked down, right? For a team,
yeah, might have to pray a little harder with how they're playing for sure.
After making a very deep run over at Champs would be quite unfortunate. But the way things are going here, they will have a bit of a run in the middle bracket. GENG T1, who they face next.
On the flip side for VARREL, I mean, what better way to learn the ropes? Right now, onto a half-ish bye.
Bloody trial by fire and then some, though.
Definitely.
Now they've got this one run in. 5-11, let's see what they can do. It's the
I know, how old are you?
For them, some pistols.
And what's your max rank?
Some stingers. And they are straight in towards the crosshairs of 3 of the DRX members. Make that 4 with a push from Hermes down. Gets a little bit too big for his boots.
Again, I had hopes, but
I mean, outlaw.
22.
You got to tag them twice. It's fine. You've done some
max diamonds.
Taking out Klaus and Cinder.
Yeah, It's not looking great, man. You need to be able to get Radiant by like
Well,
worst case 25. I would say worst case.
Mark in this round. Do you find
In theory, you have like 3 years, but then you would also have to be like a bit of an anomaly, really, in terms of getting picked up.
Not blessed in that situation.
Most people go for the younger players.
Or is Zexy. Lots of timing. As Shuna, well, he's already got the Seekers. He gets some kills here. Technically, it does some damage to the money of DRX.
Yeah, I mean, they save to make sure they can do it.
12 to DRX. 7 series points now that they have to play for. VARREL, again, likewise, of Split. Have to try and run it back.
You just want to play tier 2 tourneys? I mean, yeah, they're all Radiant, though.
I don't think it's going to be the same thing here.
Yeah, the vibes... Not vibing. Not vibing. Well, they might be vibing. You need a vibes guy in the server, as Big Time always says.
It was nice to see them vibe, I have to say, VARREL. You love it when they do.
Yeah.
Okay, 7 goes
right
at it.
Well.
It's been honestly, these 2 maps have been pretty rough
right now.
to watch.
Finding not much. Hermes on towards Zexy. Lots of ultimates being traded.
Weird Brimble. Do you know what's weird about this Brimble is I'm doing it here. Like half of my Brimble is for nothing.
Is elevated here.
Spotted him out, trying to spray him through the smokes. Dimensional drift goes Hermes as well, so trying to keep on top of that as well. But for now, just Cinder being able to take off 1 player. Marking down Baths.
They won both pistols. Yeah, it's a really bad showing.
Still inside of the smokes. Hyunmin suddenly springs through alongside Mako. The spike's not committed yet, and they're looking to stay alive, but DRX digs deep. It's just LP. Trying to play on through, getting tagged by the Prowler.
Makes me wonder how bad their other maps are.
At the very end.
For sure. The Corrode's nice though, but it's mostly because they double dual ascend it. Okay, nicely done from DRX. VARREL have a lot of work to do. I think
maybe a little bit of reluctance on the side.
They play the loser of the next game, right? Yeah, I don't think they're winning a game in kickoff.
Feel like there's a lot that they have to.
They'll definitely win games later on in the year, but I don't think they can fix their stuff that fast.
And have their hand at another one, but in these moments, right? You got to remember these guys are the Ascension team. They've got a lot to
win
learn.
against Secret. I mean, they don't play Secret though.
T1 caliber of competition that
they
we
play
do
against.
have at the end of
they play
day,
against Gen G
DRX
or
still
T1.
a very large fighting force. It was always going to be a tumultuous affair for VARREL to come in towards this series. So I guess a glimmer, right, into what they've got up their sleeve over on Corrode at the tail end of Split.
Yeah, I know. I mean, never say never, but realistically, it's not looking good is what I'm saying. Yeah, if you enjoy the game, that's the main thing, man. And I would still join the team. It's still fun. Like, just because like you think you might not be able to get to tier 1 or whatever, you should still join the team. It's still very fun.
And now we get to hear from DRX down on the stage.
Now DRX at last able to bag a W with Hermes. Get it? Haha. Well, now let's talk to Bane about today's win. Hello, Bane.
Hello.
Join me over here. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 DRX의 베인 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Coaching and stuff, yeah, that's the thing. You can always go into that as well.
Congratulations.
And then being in a team, you get and learn so
DRX
much that you would.
Kickoff. 3 maps
it would be worth
for
your time.
you to call the shots and lead the team to victory. One heck of a day. What would you say? 베인 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 승을 이렇게 DRX가 킥오프에서 가져가게 됐는데 풀세트까지 갔습니다. 확실히 뭐 운동 많이 됐나요? 스트레스 많이 받았나요?
일단 배럴 친구들 너무 잘해서 스트레스 많이 받고요. 그래도 저희한테 많은 도움이 됐던 경기였고 확실히 신인들의 그 패기를 간신히 이겼던 것 같습니다.
Well, yeah, VARREL, they were just kind of testing us a lot. They were super good today with their performance. So yeah, I was definitely stressed, but I feel like we were able to take away a lot as well. So I think we won by a small margin, but I think both teams learned a lot through today's game too. Now, I think I want to ask you about what Termi said, because he said you guys didn't really have enough time to practice together with this roster. But given the short period of time, you know, what are some ways with Hermes in particular that you guys can optimize each other as soon as possible? 일단 터미 감독님이 오늘 경기 시작 전에 아무래도 연습량이 좀 부족한 게 가장 큰 고민거리 같다라고 얘기를 해주셨거든요. 그래도 최대한 빨리 폼을 끌어올려야 되고 최대한 빨리 뭔가 헤르메스 선수의 적응을 도와줌과 동시에 팀업을 최대한으로 끌어올려야 하는데 선수들 입장에서는 좀 어떤 노력을 하고 있고 서로 어떤 이야기를 하고 있는지 궁금합니다.
일단 얘기 들어봤을 때 정말 좀 불가능한 걸 하고 있지 않나 싶긴 한데요. 그래도 병욱이랑 제가 2부 때 마루라는 팀에서 같이 했던 경험도 있고 그래서 제가 최대한 챙겨주려 하고 있고 병욱이도 성격이 참 좋아서 빨리 저희 팀원들이랑 친해지고 적응하고 있고요. 물론 연습량이 부족한 건 어쩔 수 없지만 그래도 선수들이 최선을 항상 감독 코치들 형들도 그렇고 다들 최선을 다해서 연습하고 해서 오늘 이길 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
Well, I honestly think, I don't know how we're pulling this off. It kind of seems like we're trying to make the impossible possible. But at this time, Hermes, he has a nice personality that fits in with the rest of us, and he's trying really hard. And also, we have a great vibe going on, so we're trying to help him out as well. And I think today's win kind of testifies how hard we've been working and how well we've been meshing together. Now, lastly, I'm just gonna call a spade because we see Korean teams having a slow start, struggling even. Do you feel like that's just a coincidence, or can you spot a common denominator? 이제
that's a good question.
아무래도 한국 팀들이 킥오프에서 좀 시작이 느린 것 같다, 아니면 좀 무거워 보인다라는 얘기가 많이 나오고 있어요. 베인 선수 보시기에 그냥 우연의 일치일까요? 아니면 뭔가 공통 분모가 있는 것 같나요?
일단 이유는 모르겠지만 여기 앞에 나랑도 그렇고 젠지나 T1이나 저희나 다 전통 강호들이 좀 부진하긴 했지만 물론 뭐 한 매치일 뿐이고 목숨이 3번이나 있는 킥오프이기 때문에 저희가 그랬을 때 다른 팀들도 충분히 이겨서 더 높이 갈 것 같고요. 그리고 뭐 일단 얘기했던 게 있는데 저희는 집 가면서 T1 젠지 재밌게 보면서 가겠습니다.
알겠습니다. Well, yeah, I don't know why specifically, but it seems like DRX, T1, Genji, the traditional Korean powerhouse in the Pacific, we've been struggling, but it's only one game, and we have 3 lives in kickoff. It's triple elimination, so I think we have plenty of time to bounce back, and I just feel like we're just gonna have fun watching the T1 Genji game on our way back with much relaxed atmosphere over here. But lastly, 마지막으로 Texture was asking for your prediction right now on
Just
stage.
staring at him as well.
T1 Genji. What is your response with everyone on stage? 일단 텍스처 선수가 계속 보자마자 T1 젠지 누가 이기냐, T1 젠지 누가 이기냐. 지금 일단 기분 좋게 볼 거라고 했는데 개인적인 승부 예측은?
재미없지만 저 양쪽 다 사랑하고요. 이기는 팀 저희 팀 하도록 하겠습니다.
Whoever wins will be my pick. But I love you both. Will be Vane's message. Kind of want to hear Texture's reaction if we quickly can. 반응.
뭐?
반응.
야이.
사랑해.
Something along the lines of you bastard. How can you not root for us? But Vane said I love you. So yeah. Well, with lots of love. That's it from us on
Something
stage.
along the lines of.
And congratulations once again, Vane. 네, Vane 선수 오늘 승리 축하드리고요. 가시면서 재밌는 경기 보시길 바라겠습니다.
네, 감사합니다.
That's funny, man. Okay, chat. Dude, this next game should be pretty good because both these teams are struggling and they have high expectations.
Now we're looking at Bane right now, switching onto the IGL role for DRX and really fitting into it very well. We were talking about this earlier, you know, how, to me, honestly, he seemed more of a vibes guy, but to see him actually in that
chat, I'm gonna be a little bit longer.
I think it makes a big difference.
I'll
Yeah,
go
I mean,
eat
I've
some
been
food
very
for
impressed with
a
him
bit.
today. Honestly, this is kind of his breakout game.
I'll be back in
this IGL
I'll be back
role.
before the
I think
next
there were
game starts.
questions. We know Mako can do it, but I think this shift for Bane has sort of helped him open up. It's unlocked a new level to his play. Clearly got him talking a lot more, so he should take away a lot of positives from today's game. DRX DRX do get it done in 3. We were a little bit worried for VARREL with it going to bind, and DRX showed us exactly why.
Yeah, for sure. I think, look, a better day from VARREL today, but I think they kind of cooked themselves in the veto, I'm not going to lie. You know, a lot of shifts in terms of agent comps as well. Some good switch-ups, some switch-ups that maybe didn't work as consistently as they wanted to. I think DRX is the team that has shown us time and time again that when they're being flexible, it's going to work out for them more often than it's not. Whereas VARREL's a team where, you know, we've seen them play their patented style and just stomp teams in Tier 2, but now stepping up into Pacific, I'm not sure that they can play at a Tier 1 level, playing all of these different kinds of styles all the time.
Like, map 1 of Corrode to me felt like Ascension VARREL. That's the one where they got the win. I really liked it. And then you see them try something a little bit different in maps 2 and 3, and ultimately don't manage to get it across the line. They will be falling down to that lower bracket. No lives left for them. If they lose, they are out of kickoff moving forward. But DRX managing to cruise along, sail through that middle bracket.
It's something about, especially the younger teams, about finding sort of that team identity, and then, you know, you make it to the big league and you feel a little bit unsure, like, okay, you got to change things to keep up with the rest. But like you guys are saying, sometimes, like, just use what works. And trust in who you are.
At least try it in kickoff, and then if you lose, if you get stomped, like, fair. All right, we'll make some adjustments coming into stage 1. But I don't know. I feel like you should at least try to cut your teeth on the best before you go changing too much up.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, we want to see more of it. Like you said, we did get a little glimpse of it, at least in map 1, a bit of it in map 2. But DRX definitely showed us, you know, why they got third at champs last year. This is such an experienced squad, and I think, you know, getting Hermes in wasn't, you know, a huge change compared to the other teams.
Yeah, I mean, they've managed to fit him in well, and I think that's full credit to the coaching staff. And of course, the new IGL of Bane, he will be our match MVP. I feel like he called a fantastic game. He shot hard throughout. I feel like this was a really big performance from him.
Yeah, for sure. Bane, really good stuff, not only in terms of fragging, but it looked like DRX was a well-drilled unit in this series. He's well within his comfort role in terms of playing that info init and IGLing from that position. He's already a vocal player, so I can't wait to see what DRX will be able to do once they get more and more comfortable with him as the IGL. You're already seeing Marco being freed up a little bit more. I still think there's more in the tank for DRX, to be honest. I've got my eye on them in the middle bracket.
Yeah, I think so too. I think this is just a preview of what is to come. And, you know, like Bane was saying, you know, the Korean teams are all in the middle bracket right now, but they only played 1 match. There's more to go. They got 2 more lives left. So with that, this leads us to our second match of today, which of course is going to be including Genji versus T1. Welcome, Coach Solo and Eric, who's here to help translate, and you help the team all sorts. So first of all, Solo, I want to say congrats on your wedding. We know that you were a former pro player, so are you going to turn back the clock and show us what you got in skirmish, and show us possibly that you might be the best shooter in skirmish as a coach?
일단 감독님 먼저 결혼 너무 축하드리고, 그리고 이제 감독님은 또 선수 출신이시잖아요. 그래서 언제 한번 난투 때 감독님이 직접 나서서 이제 아직 죽지 않았다, 이게 에임은 아직 여전히 내가 최고다, 이런 모습 볼 수 있을까요?
DRX랑 만약에 상대하게 되면 한번 얘기가 나왔었는데 할지 안 할지는 잘 모르겠어요, 진짜.
Like if we were to play against DRX and we had to do a skirmish first time, there were talks like, hey, maybe the coaches will play each other in skirmish. But
yeah, you guys both have history there.
Yeah, but I don't know if it'll actually happen.
Well, you will be playing against T1 today, and well, people are calling T1 a super team, but 2 of them are your former players. So I want to ask you, 1, your thoughts on them being a super team, and 2, if you think there'll be any advantage with Munchkin now joining T1, the way Patman had a really good read on Paper X the other day. Do you think Munchkin will have the same advantage?
이제 T1을 상대하게 되셨잖아요. 근데 T1은 이제 슈퍼팀이다, 이런 평가가 많았는데, 사실 보면은 T1에 있는 선수 2명은 젠지 출신이기도 하고, 그런 부분에 대해서 이제 진짜 감독님 의견에는 T1이 정말 슈퍼팀이다, 이렇게 생각하시는지 여쭤보고 싶고, 2번째로는 또 이제 그 먼치킨 선수가 젠지 출신이다 보니까 조금 상대를 좀 잘 파악하고 있을지 좀 이제 원지 선수가 젠지를 상대하는 데 있어서 조금 유리한 점을 가져갈 수 있을 거라고 생각하시는지 여쭤보고 싶습니다.
일단은 저는 뭐 이제는 그 T1이 슈퍼팀이라고 생각을 하지 않고요. 왜냐면은 지금 퍼시픽 팀들이 점점 다 잘하는 것 같아요. 그러니까 다 잘하는 팀이기 때문에 어느 한 팀이 슈퍼팀이라고 할 수 있는 팀은 지금은 없다고 생각을 하고, 그리고 뭐 상범이가 같다고 해서 뭐 유리한 건 없다고 생각하는 게, 어차피 저희는 이제 IGL이 바뀌었고 색다른 또 다른 스타일로 하고 있기 때문에 잘 그렇게까지는 파악하지 못할 거라고 생각하고 있습니다.
Because the competition in Pacific is so fierce, like every team is so good, like every team has improved so much that I don't think you can call any one team a super team. So I don't necessarily think of T1 that way either. And even though Munchkin is a former player of ours, I don't necessarily think that he has a better read on us just because we have a new IGL, we have a new playing style. So yeah, I don't necessarily think that he'll have any advantage over us.
Yeah, in fact, we want to talk about these changes and the roles, Pilsky.
I wanted to ask about the roles because, look, Lakia on Initiator, Texture on Duelist makes sense, but looking into the history of what some of your other players have played in the past, whether it be on Gen G or other teams, I was surprised with the roles that were chosen for the players that you have. So I just wanted to ask how you guys decided on who would play what role, like Ash on Controller, now Karon moved to Sentinel, and you've brought Zinx into Flex.
그리고 이제 지금 젠지 선수들 포지션에 대해서 좀 여쭤보고 싶어요. 왜냐면 이제 뭐 텍슈 선수가 타격대를 하거나 이제 라키아 선수가 척후대를 하는 거는 좀 예상 가능한 부분이었지만은 다른 선수들 같은 경우에는 좀 과거에 그 하던 포지션과 좀 다른 역할을 이번에 맡게 됐잖아요. 야슈 선수는 이제 그 연막을 하고 있고, 카론 선수는 뭐 감시도 하고 있고, 이제 징스 선수를 영입하면서 플렉스로 두는 판단을 하셨는데, 그런 포지션은 어떻게 정하게 되신 건가요?
일단 제일 중요한 거는 카론 선수를 저는 24년도 때 그 피지컬을 보고 나중에는 언젠가는 감시자를 한번 시켜보고 싶다라는 생각이 있었는데, 이번에 기회가 돼서 바꾼 것도 있고, 그리고 척후대를 하는 게 좀 힘든 거라고 판단했어요, 애쉬 선수가. 그래서 그 부분도 약간 지금 좋게 바뀐 것 같아요, 라키아 선수가 들어와서. 그래서 지금 이렇게 되지 않았나 싶습니다.
So I think the first step was putting Karon on Sentinel, because when we signed him in 2024, I thought that his aim was so good that I wanted to try him on Sentinel someday, and we had the right opportunity this time around, so we put Karon on Sentinel. And for Ash, we thought he might have some difficulty here and there playing Initiator, so we swapped his role as well there.
And I wanted to ask as well, with the pickup of Zinx, just like Korean teams to a lot of Western fans are kind of like a black box where you're not really sure what's happening inside. But rookies are always so flexible when brought into the team about what role they play. Like you see Hermes picked up to play Duelist, but then he's flexing onto Viper, or various different teams brought into Korean teams are very flexible with roles. From a lot of Western teams' perspective, like role comfort's very important, but I feel like Korean teams, they can just put a player on any role. So do you think that that's something that's different about Korean teams, and are you guys happy to like flex a rookie into a lot of different roles rather than give them what they're comfortable with?
그리고 이제 징스 선수에 대해서 좀 여쭤보고 싶은데, 사실 서양 팬들이 봤을 때는 이제 한국 신인들에 대한 정보가 좀 적고, 이제 한국 팀들 내부 사정을 잘 모르는 경우가 많거든요. 근데 이제 신인 같은 경우면은 원래 하던 포지션, 주 포지션을 좀 맡기지 않을까 싶었는데, 징스 선수도 지금 플렉스 역할을 수행하고 있고, 뭐 DRX의 헤르메스 선수만 봐도 이제 뭔가 타격대를 하는 것 같았다가 또 이제 바이퍼도 하고 좀 여러 역할을 하고 있는데, 이제 한국 선수들은 좀 그 여러 역할을 소화하는 능력이 좀 다른 건지, 아니면은 팀 내에서 좀 이것저것 여러 가지 시켜도 된다고 판단하신 건지, 좀 어떻게 그런 포지션을 정하게 되셨는지 여쭤보고 싶습니다.
근데 사실 그 본인이 하는 요원을 하는 게 맞다고 생각을 하는데, 뭐 팀 스타일도 있고 본인이 했던 요원들을 시키는 게 당연히 맞다고 생각하는데, 어쨌든 1부 리그에 온 이상 모든 캐릭터를 다 잘해야 된다고 생각을 하기 때문에, 모든 선수들이 저는 특히 이제 포세이큰 같은 선수가 되길 바라거든요. 혹시 무조건. 그래서 저희 징스 선수도 뭐 이것도 하고 저것도 하고 본인이 다 할 수 있다고 열심히 하면 다 잘할 수 있다고 했기 때문에 그렇게 이제 본인이 잘할 수 있다라는 믿음을 줬기 때문에 저희가 받은 것도 있거든요. 네, 아무튼 네 그렇습니다.
Of course, I do think it's important to put players on comfort, to put them on their main roles. But at the same time, I think at the tier 1 level, you should be able to play any agent as the team needs. And with Zinx, it was the same. Like he told us that he is willing to play any agent with practice. He is confident at getting down the mechanics and all that. So I do kind of want every player to be able to expand their champion pool like Forsaken. That's sort of what I want for every one of my players. So, and yeah, Zinx has told us that he has that confidence and dedication. So yeah, that's what Zinx is doing for us.
That's amazing. That actually would be a super team if you had 5 Korean Forsakens. That's actually the answer. But before you go, I want to come clean to you. I want to confess what our talent predictions were. If we could throw it up and get your reaction. I'm a big fan, but I want you to tell us why we're wrong. So let's get those predictions up on the screen. Come on. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I want to come clean to you, Solo. Let's get the camera back on the desk here. Tell us why we're wrong.
고백하자면은 저희 모두 T1 쪽을 승자로 예측했는데 왜 저희가 틀렸는지 한번 말씀해 주시겠어요?
일단은 DFM이랑 경기를 다 이제 보신 분들이고 뭐 팬들분들 다 보셨기 때문에 저도 젠지 와서 정말 안 좋은 최저의 경기력이었어요. 그렇기 때문에 저 결과에 대해서 인정을 하는 부분이 있고 뭐 다만 저희가 이제 그 라켓 선수도 너무 긴장을 좀 했고 그리고 징스 선수도 너무 이제 퍼시픽 차오니까 못하기도 했기 때문에 이번에는 좀 다를 거라고 생각을 하기 때문에 네, 저 결과를 부수도록 하겠습니다.
I mean, I have to, accept that result, like take it on the chin, because our performance versus DFM last week was probably the worst performance that I've seen my team play since joining Genji, and I'm sure all of you guys watched that match, all of the fans watched that match. So yeah, I can't blame you guys for that. But I think last week, Lockie was feeling a bit of nerves. Zinx was struggling on his first Pacific match, but I think this week around will definitely perform better, and I'm going to snap those predictions in half.
Nice. I like to hear it. Good luck, Solo.
Thank you.
We're still a big fan, even if our predictions are this today. Yeah. So best of luck today, and thank you so much for your time.
Thanks for coming on, guys.
Yeah.
Really appreciate the insight. Thank you.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
So as we gear up for this match, I love that Solo's reacting in that way. It's like, well, look, you're going to be wrong today. And I believe, and there's one guy who can turn things around. It's definitely Coach Solo. T1 is their opponent. They have, I would say, argue even more changes, even in the coaching staff here. Solo has proved so many times why he is a fantastic coach. And I think some of that does come from his pro player experience. And of course, some of the winning strategies they brought together over into Genji.
I think Genji, look, they'll have a better performance today for sure. I think definitely was a rough game against DFM last week. You can see Lakia had a little bit of a struggle, so did Zinx. I mean, as mentioned by the coaching staff, that's something that they'll definitely have to crack down on. Zinx was much better in the off-season than he showed in that series.
Oh, definitely. And Solo touched upon that. And you can see here T1 coming in. And of course, all the Korean teams are all friends here. They, former teammates coming from each other's teams. And T1 now adding the addition of Munchkin and Meteor. Again, this team has left us with the same question all the other Korean teams have. They just didn't show us the same performance that they showed us last year.
Yeah, it was a little bit underwhelming. They couldn't put a stop to Dambi from Nongshim, who seemed to just walk all over them. They need to shoot a little bit sharper today. But when you look at these names on paper, it looks like an amazing team. It's sort of surprising to see them down here in this middle bracket. They're going to want to continue to really put in the work to put in these strong performances. A drop down to the lower bracket this early for T1 could be catastrophic.
You can see the T1 jerseys replacing the Gen G jerseys there. They did all stand together in that outstanding year they had in 2024. You know, Gen G, this squad was very, very iconic. And I'm sure that there's a lot of history and, you know, feelings, you know, between all the boys coming into the server today. But one of them will be knocked down into an elimination match in the lower bracket, despite these two teams both being in the top 4 of last year's kickoff.
Yeah. If anything, the Gen G versus T1 was a lower bracket final.
It was an international qualification match.
Yeah, exactly. So both these teams have really storied histories here in Pacific. All these players very, very talked about. To find one of these heading down to the lower bracket, it's a real changing of the guard for this.
Yeah, in fact, and a lot of these players have been around for a long time, since before, you know, official franchise started. In fact, Gen G was giving these out. It's Texture's 5th year with Valorant. When he was with you guys, since his debut. First, when they came around, since his debut, I was like, wait, he wasn't with Gen G for 5 years. He was with Global Esports. You founded him.
Big time held him back. Solo let him loose. That's true. And the rest is history.
Wait till he goes on Sentinel this round, then you'll be shocked.
Oh, I don't know if that's the role change I want. Carry on a Sentinel is enough for me. I should ask him about that actually just now. Now, this is going to be an interesting and spicy lineup, and we're going to have to send it the stage and see what's up these two Masters winning teams when they face off today.
VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything. Gen G.
It's Pacific's very first Masters Trophy winning team, Gen G. And today, they are showcasing, hopefully, a better performance than last week. We just spoke to Solo just now, and he said they're working through a couple of kinks, and they were not showing top form. But right now, they're looking a lot more confident coming into today's match against T1.
Yeah, at the end of the day, they still have the core of the 2024 team that achieved so much. They've got the star duelist, they've got their info init player that was able to give them so many good plays. They've got the rookie of the year, so they really need to prove that that core was the winning core that gave them all of that success and prove that Munchkin's IGLing and Meteor's late rounds were not.
They're still muted, dude. I really misclick. That's.
Yeah, exactly. This is something they will have to overcome because Munchkin is
Analyst,
on
thank you so much for the tier 1.
opponent's
Appreciate it.
side
Thank you.
for today. Now, Solo did mention he's not worried about Munchkin having all that knowledge from all those, all those time together with Gen G. But T1 definitely has something to prove. Now, this is
I know you don't see the mod badges, but listen to me.
winning trophy team facing against Gen G today. But
I saw the mute thinking you spammed it. It worked well.
Has changed here.
Yeah, I mean, to me it seems crazy to say you're not afraid of Munchkin. I'm always a little bit afraid of him. This guy's a demon in the server, and he's coming in with a point to prove today. T1 have found themselves in that middle bracket after being seeded ahead, yet to get a win here in kickoff. So
I mean, it is
looking
easier to
open
see
that
this
up
one.
today, stay in that middle bracket and avoid heading straight down to an elimination game.
Now this is fantastic. There are some moments, glimpses of T1's former glory here. You know,
I think I
we
can
saw a
go
little bit
pro
of a
or just
downturn
be a
after they
coach
won that Masters
or analyst.
trophy.
21
And, Buzz in particular,
peak
he was someone
ascendant
that,
too.
you know,
Okay,
wasn't
guys.
performing the same well he was in kickoff
Anyone that
last
thinks
year,
they
but
can be a
last week I
pro
would
or is
say he
tempted
was
to
doing
go
pretty
be a
well.
pro,
Yeah, split game was
just try make it to
phenomenal.
Radiant.
If he's bringing that kind of
Like
form,
honestly,
then
that's the
he can
first
be
step. If you
definitely
can't make it to
reliable
Radiant
to go head-to-head
and you're getting
with the
towards like
consistent things that
25,
his
24,
texture. We'll see the map drop here.
23,
I love
maybe
this
you're
already for
okay.
Gen G.
Honestly, in the nicest way
Breeze,
possible,
no nonsense,
I would give it up.
flexing the map pool, doing something a little bit different. T1 goes straight back towards
Coach-wise,
the map
yeah, you
where
can definitely be a
Buzz
coach.
and
There's no
Yuzu
age limit on
basically just
coaching.
rolled the entire enemy team on the double duelist.
Yeah,
Gen
I mean,
G
they played
Breeze,
great
okay.
there. No
Breeze
surprises
bind.
to see them go back to bind. I'm very excited about Breeze as an opener. I mean, I'm loving
The
new
competition
Breeze
is way
anyway,
too
and
stiff
the
at the moment.
ability
It's
to
gonna
take
get
these
harder
long
as
range
well.
fights. We're gonna get to see
Just
texture
like
against Buzz.
there's
Yet
more
to see
kids
what agents
playing,
they're gonna
man.
be playing, but that's a highlight head-to-head duelist matchup that I can't wait to see.
Oh, absolutely. I think Breeze might bring out some classic roles, you know, some of our favorite roles from these players if, you know, they don't change too much. And I know Korean teams don't get a little, you know, they don't go a little too
Yeah,
crazy.
coach analyst
Not
stuff,
too
you're good to go.
experimental on,
You
shifting
just got to
roles
get
too
on a
much. So
team and you
I'm
got to
hoping we're seeing that,
excel at something,
especially
really.
a nice texture Buzz head-to-head would
To
be
get seen.
fantastic.
Yeah, I think for Gen G though, the eyes they definitely drift towards Zinx and Lakia. I think Zinx in particular needs to be the player that needs to have that pop-off performance and showcase that rookie potential he was picked up for. He is a very sharp player when he's on his game. He can flex into this double duelist and do some serious damage, and he needs to be toe-to-toe with Izu in this series.
Yeah, absolutely. We know how sharp Izu has been in the past.
Yeah, it's limited. You got to wait for it. It'll happen though. It'll happen.
Zinx wants to replicate that in almost every way possible, and we still have a lot of questions about him coming into T1. He was very strong in the off-season, but now here in Pacific, he was weak last week, and he can't afford to have that.
We get a Breeze. Gen G.
I do wonder how
But the problem with the
calling
Breeze is
different for
you don't get
T1 with
Karen
the
on
IGL
his
role going to Munchkin instead of
on his
Zach.
Astra.
There
He's
you
the
go,
best
you get a
Astra in
mirror
this map.
matchup, 100%. So at the end of the day, it really is
Mirror
roll for
matchup,
roll,
everyone leaning
pound
into
for
the
pound,
Jet,
both of
Jet
these
Yoru.
teams
I mean, this is
showing
the
what
nice
they're
comp
made
on
of.
this map for
Eyes
sure.
on Zinx, particularly on defense, to have some impact and cause some problems with the off angles on the Yoru.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to talk about the Vipers. We
How
spoke
hard is
about
it to get a
Munchkin's
full-time
Viper a
coaching
lot,
job? Is it
and
easier than a
Karen now
player?
trying to
It's definitely
replicate
easier
that
than a
on the
player.
other
You
side.
got less
Two
competition.
players know each other very well. That's a head-to-head Viper v Viper matchup that I am pumped for.
Oh, I can't wait to break down this particular map after, especially exactly that with Karen.
You've also got to know what you're talking
Fill
about.
the shoes that Munchkin, the void that Munchkin left on Gen G. But Karen, you know, he is a magnificent player.
Yeah, he had a big week last week. He was the one I was most impressed with. So is he going to play Meteor style?
Easier doesn't mean
Sorry, is he
easy.
gonna
Yeah,
play
it's not
Munchkin
easy.
style? Sorry,
I
is he going
agree.
to be a little bit more reserved, a little bit calm on that Viper? Who knows? But he had a fantastic rookie year. He wants to continue that legacy.
No, I want to see him channel Munchkin. I want two Vipers, brain dead, dry swinging on their own.
Walking at each other.
When their whole team is on the other side of the map, just dry peeking into the A site. That's what I want to see.
All right, we're going to send it over to our casters, Quack and Komodo, for the first map of Breeze.
Thank you very much, Desk. Oh, what a wonderful day this is. This is a fantastic matchup. We got trophy winners.
Yeah,
We've
this
got
one's an interesting one.
ex-teammates. We got a mirror matchup
We got
as well. I mean, what more
underperforming
can you
big
ask for?
names.
Just hopefully good Valorant between these two teams, to
gotta
be
be good
honest with
Valorant.
you, because you look at this map pool as well. I'm kind of glad we started off with Breeze, because it's actually going to show a bit of this new ingenuity that these now mixed up rosters are going to have to come out with, because you're not going to have massive tendencies.
The first round in the middle bracket. I mean, it's looking a little similar to some of the EMEA stuff. Some changes on some of the teams. Some bad meta reads. Some
that is back and has had some good
agent
adoption
comp
globally
changes, I
so
guess.
far. So I am very excited to see how this map of Breeze is going to look for both of these teams.
Like the agent changes for Gen G looks uncomfy, man. I'm definitely on Astra watch. I don't think his Astra's good.
What script is this? Who wrote this? But alas, this is where we are once again. And of course, it will be Gen G starting out on the defensive side, having picked the
Astra
map as well.
watch.
I mean, just so much to think about already.
Yeah.
Pistols
We're on
are
Astra
gonna
watch.
be a required item.
Gen G on defense, T1 on attack. It's Breeze, so we get a lot of, oh boy, we get a lot of sheriffs out. It's a 9-person duel.
things you mentioned, the new players, the ones we got to keep our eyes out for. But right now, it's just Texture going for the wide swing, Zinx, Karon.
Hey, where's my guy, Window? Wait, why did it take so long to swing Window?
Immediately left on T1 side.
I think T1 want to redo. I wasn't ready.
Yeah, I mean, they got wrecked.
Can't do that, buddy.
But
the round timer is just continuing to tick.
I at least want to trade from Window, guys, surely.
Back in the cannon. Try to path towards somewhere.
3 simultaneous kills, essentially. And there shouldn't be a way do you get back into this round.
Nice shots.
That's a sharpie.
It's great shots this whole round.
Bandit too. Hello. Spikes down. Meteor gets a kill or two. That's the best.
Yeah, because this ain't happening. You ain't giving Meteor a 1 versus 5.
Okay, Zinx. You're 9 HP.
He's got some learning. It's all right. Not too bad. They don't need to get too overzealous for this one. But eventually, they will find him. Some damage delivered.
Some damage taken a little bit as well, 61. Zinx into a different
Doesn't
position
consider
now.
it.
30 seconds left.
Very, very nice on this.
Oh.
I mean,
Very
right
clean
amount of people in the right
for
place.
Gen G.
T1.
Good read for a pistol, a good plan.
I gotta see a swing from Window. I'm not saying it would have won the round, but
Just gonna get that on the replay.
My God.
3 kills, as quick as that. Effort by committee.
Barrier just dropped.
Yep.
3 bodies dropped.
I mean, that's one of the things that we have a bit different over here in Valorant, right? You've got a lot of fights at choke points immediately when those barriers do drop. Sometimes rounds can be
oh,
defined
eco, we
just
got
from
one
that
band
get-go.
out. That's it.
Case in point, we see it just there.
Okay. Full classic sparring Meteor on the Bandit.
Munchkin.
He wasn't Windows with the group. Dude, Barrier went down and he was here though. Why is he so far away from the group if that's the fact? Also, why is no one swinging Window then if that's... I mean, he should be Window swinging.
Easy into the site.
One way or another, he messed up.
Duelists drop in, get a plant, 5 versus 5. You get any damage here, it could be good.
Otherwise, it's just a slight exchange here or there, trying to take on the pistol duels as a team, closing in the distance. Ash hears it, wants to back away from the wall, calls for a pop flash, but oh, hello, Munchkin and Meteor, what's happening?
Got a little luck on this one.
Striking down in this one. Karon and Larkia.
Could get pretty messy early on.
There they go, finding 2 kills, 1 each. Just
No,
Meteor
Astra
left.
Star on this. Oh my.
Marking the angles, Karon
Oh,
crouching
that
down.
is...
Almost let that one go,
that
boys.
is close though. Meteor nearly had it.
Karon, the only survivor for Gen G, means that this next round is going to look a little bit weaker in the purchase field. Let's see if they can get a cheeky round or not. It's the time for T1 to start to activate in towards this map with confidence that they're getting plants, they're getting kills, they're off to the get-go in this one. And they got the favorite Bane.
Just close, but
Yeah, they should be happy with the damage done.
How these upcoming rounds could play out. Gen G still
Viper
needs to
will
kind of
be
wake up.
pretty much going for similar on the pistol. But this time they actually have a Viper wall that can go right side of it as well. Wall up at the beginning, drop it, multiple people dueling you.
Warm back up to the stage.
Oh, for sure. I mean, there's always going to be some teething issues just like that in the very beginning. Getting out with 2 rounds, though, for the very beginning in quite convincing fashion for the first. Sloppy in the second, but you get the job done.
Munchkin, yeah, first time against his ex-team, right?
This round is going to be the good test, especially for Ash over at this B site by his loads himself.
Trying to stay hidden inside of the smokes. Marked on to the gate crash. Not quite finding kill just yet though, but it will stay alive.
Oh, it's unlucky. Yeah, he did pretty well to try get in a position to get one here.
Now can be felt. 2 players with sheriffs down.
Becomes about damage. Gen G, it's their bonus, so I can't be super mad about it, but B was incredibly weak.
2, mind you. As he's still in mid, looking to see if there's any little stragglers from Gen G. Spotting Larkia for now.
He's been playing this lurk position, so Gen G now aware. Larkia trying to take him head on. We'll spot him out, but with the Guardian, unfortunately, not quite finding the duel instead. So just Karon and Texture.
It just buys so much time away from the workable spot that you're trying to get in towards this retake. It just can't come into fruition, and everybody on T1 is going to get
Right,
a
now we
kill
get the big
in
buy
a
rounds.
round together, meaning T1 Very clean bonus round. Their first
Not the biggest fan of the Genji defense wall. Surely it was just for the bonus.
What these defenses really start to look like with weapons and with your opponents in the server fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Because in the last series for Genji, kind of, you know.
Yes. Refresh our memories, Komodo.
2-0 loss to DFM.
Oh, man.
Begging for a bit more from Genji at times.
Okay.
Really awkward on that one, but here we go back into it. T1. Same pressure in towards B. Diving straight in. Izu, Buzz, just the clone.
Pulls the rotate out. If there was a TP here, it pulled a TP here, but he's actually close, clears over towards B, and then TP's over towards A, so they have 3 here. It's a pretty nice setup for them.
A site. Ouch.
Hole clicking across. Just don't quite see with weapon model covering. Zinx, though, trying to play around orange, but sussed out by Izu.
Yeah, and this is the play that wins it, right?
At the moment, up the ramp. I wonder if it's going to be anticipated by Texture and Ash or not. Cosmic Divide is going to throw a spanner in the works, though, for this retake. And kind of allow Zinx to flourish a little bit. Hello, Sunshine. What are you doing, Meteor?
Damn, Texture pretty smart on this one. He was like, if this guy's swinging through here and not clearing any of this, that means that someone's in charge of this area.
Least expected, but
so he started looking for the guy behind.
Ooh, I thought that Ash would have finished Stacks off there, but only brings him quite low. 1 versus 2, both of them pretty low.
You need those kills really quick, though. You don't have a lot of time to work with, and smoke's coming up. He looks to get the spike down halfway. A stray bullet.
All right. Eco for Genji. Nice one from T1 though.
Yeah, something as well that I was kind of wondering
still think that Genji kind of did alright at the beginning of the round. Just the A players got wrecked.
Coming out onto Munchkin. I don't even want to say new blood to the roster because of how long he's been playing. But it does change a little bit of the approach, right, for T1.
Yeah,
and also
and they both are.
be a little bit more free. And I look towards that series and I'm thinking to myself, all right, there's times that Stax is able to get, you know, just more focused on towards the crosshair, more focused on towards the utility. And
Even the Sova Recon will get a slight nerf, mate. Surely not. It's been annihilated in the past 2 years.
Texture is able to really get activated on this one. It then makes me wonder, you know, how is Munchkin going to call different? How is Stax going to get involved as well, and what he can still try to theorize in those sort of equations for himself?
All these different little conditions for both teams.
Yeah, for sure. Buzz, don't forget too. He was certainly getting dirty on a lot of the duels in that series on the duelist. The Neon, the Yoru, the Raze. Now we get the Jet.
Because despite it being a loss to Nongshim, yeah, T1 still made it quite the fight.
Yeah. Certainly an upset.
Okay, switch of the time. Switch of the guns. It's time to go in.
Into a very spicy couple of upper bracket matches.
3 on
now,
site.
This one could get pretty dirty in towards this B side.
The standard executes going through 4 now. Player still alive.
Yeah, they saw him early and they're like, dude, where is this guy?
With shotguns as well. Ash landing the first one in. Recon going through. Off the half eyes on a couple of bandits here and there as well, but
This is a nice cross-map recon, I'm not gonna lie.
Space. Texture though looks to sack his health and walk through, but that's where he gets spotted out by Meteor jumping on top of the ledge. Down to the site where Izu clears out back, leaving lone Charon.
Good pick from Munchkin.
Made it look pretty easy on this.
As well. In death, Charon will pick up.
Wonder where Lakia threw his recon from.
As we get 3 in a row for T1. Looking to see if there's going to be an answer back for Genji, where I kind of wonder and consider as well, how early are you going to be wanting to get out the operator on this defensive side too? Are you going to want to be able to get that out? Because you've got a lot of opportunities on this map of Breeze with these long lines that it can be certainly devastating.
Spawn.
It's going to be brought out now by Texture.
Okay, big change up. Big change up is Texture getting the op.
Flashback looking over towards the A side as well with the Odin and the updraft.
Set strat again, make it look like it's a B head, but got the wall, got some smokes here as well. And the insta goes fast up door, so the 3 can follow him fast up door. Recon over towards here as well. Dude, it's hard to hold sight here, especially with an op so close. My goodness, how's he done that?
But now Meteor firing back. Zing still trying to land some shots through, but it's not happening. Meteor and Stacks crashes in instead. Just Charon now.
Creeping on up. Plant down. Meteor. Look at the stars that are going to be available. Stacks though.
Does he consider the late door?
Fury Charon should be dead to rights.
He had him.
And down he goes. Ash hopping on up.
Oh, dude, Ash has no idea this guy's close. God, these two did incredible.
Just the first 2 rounds of this half so far for GENG.
Nice little set strat though.
Got weapons in their
I like how they're playing. They seem to do, and I guess it's a lot because they're playing against the Yoru as well. It's a lot of fake pressure into hit the actual site, so they're hoping that the Yoru takes the TP, makes the other site weak, and then they're always hitting the site that actually has the 2.
Basically formed a super team. Got to be careful of Munchkin from Ash and from Lakia, so they certainly know that this is going to be an uphill battle of a game.
Yeah, and this will honestly be a time out to call about this. Also, at the same time, if you look at the rounds that GENG have lost at the moment, if this is A site, they're just getting pinched. So they could fight A main, fight middle with door. They got a lot of options. They could also move the Yoru starting over towards A instead of towards mid. I imagine they fight A main or middle, huh? Maybe it'll be the next round because Eco.
The sentiment from T1 players. GENG are just not
too early though. Very early. If you've got Lakia readjusting in towards things, you've got Zinx coming in. There's a new recruit as well, right? Thrown into a meta that has a very, kind of strong reliance on a Yoru as well. It can be a little bit overwhelming. So we really need to see how he's going to be piloting this
Yoru for op.
I
mean, he has a lot of comfort on Jet though, that's the thing.
Straight up against
you need to be a coach. And a lot goes into it, man. Game knowledge is probably the most important, but people skills.
Blades to be brought out from
Just honestly, it's FPS fundamentals as well.
Flash and Blades, extra fights, but no protection from Zinx to allow Texture to try and flourish.
Like 5v5 fundamentals, I guess it is.
At least managed to find a slight trade against Izu.
T1 I got to recognize as well that this is going to be the style of lesser buy. The Blades heard and shut down the Guardian from Zinx. You note that the Yoru was over at B. How are you maneuvering around the map now together? Well,
in terms of the change up after the timeout, we did actually see what I was talking about. Aggro over towards A main. I imagine in the main buy rounds they'll do the same. For sure spoke about A main aggression.
How they want to try and end this round.
Take a look at Meteor once again. Zinx at least still plants his feet firmly down onto B site. Another kill to his name. Charon now on the Bucky. Landing a kill against the definite lurker for them. Ash marks down into doors, and all of a sudden, 1 by 1, T1's players go down.
We've seen how sharp Ash is with pistols.
30 seconds left.
Throwing them back towards Abyss, where he just locked down that A site. Tap upon tap. Super rapid.
Very nice. Hit some lovely shots on this one. A good change up in the timeout as well. Kind of aggro on both here, but putting over towards A when you're getting split all the time, especially when the A main is weak, or maybe you don't hear the util. It's a great call from the coaches.
Would be lovely. I mean, of all maps to pick threes, I think, as is the sentiment from our desk as well, would be a pretty good map to face off against T1 on.
Would have been spicy if it was the last
Idris, I would say whatever your IGL lacks, you have to fill, basically.
It's got to be a 2-1 maybe.
So it's kind of team dependent.
2-0 would be, well,
tall ask, I think.
I think a tall ask is, an apt way to put it. T1, it would be a slap in the face.
This is kind of fun for T1. Right, they've been doing a lot of fake hits into hitting over towards the other side, so this time they stick with the original side hit, so maybe the Yoru's late on the TP, if he is going to TP here.
Will be able to find a little bit more. Meteor getting taken down. Ash then killing off the spike carry who was trying to find safe passage in. Now it makes things really sticky for T1. Buzz trying to unstick himself, but Texture goes through. Just stacks left, tucked underneath window, spots out Zinx, but Texture
very nice in this one. Still didn't mind it from T1, right? To actually change up from going into splits into straight side hits was pretty nice. Or fakes into splits, I guess.
Maybe say bailed out of a problematic position as well.
Do most teams have a secondary caller? Yeah, you have to have someone. You have to have someone, and they might not class themselves as a secondary caller, but a lot of the times, like, they're just making calls with the pack or when someone dies.
Very unfortunate for T1. There's a tied game now.
Like you have to have someone that
to impact the economy of T1
doesn't mind
if
at
this
least
one
like
slips
shot
up.
calling. I mean, everyone should be able to do it. In an ideal world, everyone should be able to at least be like, I've got this space. Like, you guys should come back kind of vibes.
On the line, though, and a bit of a power
Depends
play
what you
too.
class
Either
as like
way,
second
T1
calling,
want to
really.
Try and play this one. You'd need to have a flash
Like a weird bloodline,
on this
but
line to off-put texture, but it's even a to and fro with Larky up.
you would hope the
Playing up
players
at
have
Nest.
good enough understanding that they can just, if they're so confident in what's about to happen or what should happen, they can just call it. But normally a lot of times you have like pre-barrier stuff is only one person, unless someone's feeling it. Or maybe you have like an AWP player that wants to get set up somewhere. Dude, Ash has to kill so many here. Yeah, you're peeking into an angle that's three different angles.
He's just got to fall out of that fight. You don't want to be playing it, and neither did Gen G, you feel like, in this current situation. Plant going down. Maximize who gets the ult.
I mean,
off
it's
the back
back and
of
forth.
Izu, one away
Gotta
from
give it that.
dimensional drift in towards the next round. I'm just kind of waltzing my way through this map, seeing how the players are, you know, spotting util and everything like this. For our Vipers, that Big Time was kind of highlighting a little bit earlier as a duel that he's very excited for, as Meteor loses his life there.
At the end, it's just
Munchkin,
Valorant. I mean, yeah.
on the
At the end,
attacking
it's just
side,
a shooting
seeing
game,
in
but
international play at
it's
the
way
moment
more
overseas, a lot of
tactical
teams
or
on this
in-depth
map
than
with
like
Vipers
CS,
throwing
really.
their poison
CS is
ults in
very
towards Nest, right? So it's
same
open up an
stuff,
avenue in towards
fundamental,
B splits to have that
heavy-based,
pressure.
which still applies to
Isn't
this
too
stuff.
much
But
here. Just a couple of different plays that teams are opting for, right? Double controller, double initiators versus double duelists, which is the latter seemingly more adopted at the moment. It was interesting.
I think some teams work too much on the
Singular
Valorant
agents
side
can
of
be played
things, but
so
not
differently as
the
well.
FPS side stuff. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I think
T1
like VARREL was probably the best
will come away
example.
and break that double streak that Gen G did manage to find.
That is kind of, I mean, that is what the game is also.
Going through with fights, but going back on into it, T1. This time angling towards A.
And Texture is here with the operator. Zinx with all the util and a close TP as well that will go up the ramp for a quick rotate towards B if required. I really am waiting for Buzz to see what sort of activations he can come out with on this jet, on this attacking side, because so far at the bottom for T1, now the drift coming on through to spot out all the information. Izu trying to help the team as Buzz falls first.
There goes the pop flash from Zinx, trying to get out of dodge. Izu will jump on in with the shorty. Lock in with additional support towards the back site. Still though, with the pit up now, makes things a lot more troublesome.
Mate, you got your drone, man. It might be one of the best things here. Really don't want to be dying.
Figure out what's happening inside that pit.
Doesn't feel safe enough to do it though.
That's
Just goes
nice,
with a wide
though.
swing
That was
against
real
Meteor,
nice.
known quantity.
No matter what, he's getting traded on this, and he gets to save his drone.
Couple of shock darts and
Oh,
everything.
that feels a
Then
little
goes the
risky,
drone,
but
just to try and suss out Munchkin, who
got him.
Should have been spotted, and there he goes. In for the kills.
feels like a
in for
lucky
the
around.
sprays, but
How's this guy
Munchkin
alive? He
ends
got
up
tagged
back.
by the drone
Munchkin's
in his
still
ult.
alive, swaps weapons, but sussed out at the end thanks to him
Okay,
being
very, very
surrounded
nice,
by
though.
Texture and Ash.
Dude, it really is back and
In the
forth.
chaos, trying to figure out everything and keep a level
CS is
head there
aim
as
based.
well.
CS
Very
is
well could have been a scenario where
the
we see
easiest
some
way to
players
explain it.
try and
Do you
prove
remember?
in those moments as well,
Remember
right?
when we had the ascent meta that was the same for like 2 years, and you just kind of knew every single possible strat and smoke and stuff that would go on? That's the CS, just every single map.
In a workable state.
And then sometimes they get changes once every 2 years.
It just does go very nicely towards Munchkin's favor.
Yeah, KO, Sova, Omen, Killjoy. Yeah, that. It sounds boring. It's harder to aim in that game, so the shots are more impressive. If you're someone that enjoys like impressive shots, like CS is good for that. That's why I find it funny when people flame me that I focus on the tactics stuff, because it's like, bro, you would love CS if you liked the shooting in this game.
That for now.
He's just losing all his money for free.
At least
Investment's gone.
We'll be able to pick
This is the tactical version. It changes so much that you have to keep on reinventing it.
And Toxic Screen is just going to stall everything for T1 and not let them get anywhere. the mid-deep line from Zinx too. Gotta wait and see what the timing does look like for Meteor popping that Nebula as well. He's still got a pretty good crossfire of sorts over at the A site, and a tucked wall that Caron can play with.
I think his TP runs out soon. His TP just ran out. He's making a big play. Here's 3. They won't expect him so close. Oh, I mean, he still did good though. Saw the spike before it went down. Lakia on site is playing well.
But still, you gotta watch out for Lakia, who just took down Meteor.
He did good.
And there he goes again. Meteor magic sneak through alongside his opponent's Cosmic Divide.
He's put himself in a pretty sneaky position here, to be honest with you. Do they read it?
They're like kind of considering it. It's such a new corner. Okay,
back
nice.
and forth, and there he goes. Gets off the first at least, but Texture answering back with this operator of his, continuing to wreak havoc. He dives forward, forcing Izu away. Tries to find some safe space. Allows for his opponents to get the tap off at least, and then makes the move. Looks
Very
for a
nice,
taps,
man.
but there goes
Texture hits some must hit shots, man.
Really become a nuisance
Like
for T1.
a couple of them
that's
here
for
that he
sure.
had to hit, and he
Texture
hit
gets
all
on
of
these
them.
lines. You're seeing that name in the kill feed. You're seeing trades from the rest of the team on the back of those shots as well. Opening things up onto
Yes,
Sats
changeable
nicely,
micro, yeah, for sure.
closing it in the end as well. It's good. Got a tandem play.
Who's the IGL at the moment? Munchkin.
In that round. I mentioned that toxic screen little pocket that Caron had to play with as well. Unfortunately for him, the wall was down, not up for him to
Heretics or Giant X today? Bro, that's a hard game.
T1.
From what I've seen...
Let's see what KDG has to
I
talk
don't
about.
know. From what I've
the
seen...
Squad.
Heretics,
Course,
maybe?
no more
But it's not a convincing...
T1 on
Not like I feel great about it.
He's gone over to EDG now in CN.
You think Giants? Really?
Oh, wow.
Comeback can't be having...
The last round of the first half.
Comeback can't be at this level for
Rounds
long.
have been close.
Like, he'll get his comfort soon.
But back and forth now, you're starting to see Texture really outperform
Buzz?
anyone else on the server. Really. Yeah, Buzz.
If you want to throw the head-to-head in there for the duelists because of this mirror match, right? It's well, it's a stark difference to be completely honest with you. Texture on top, Buzz on bottom.
I didn't realize it was that.
You're talking about the same nades and mollies in CS as if I'm not watching the same on Bind every round on post plant. I mean, yeah, Bind is pretty similar because you get the same comp. That's what I mean. Just imagine that on every map. Dude, I'm not. I mean, that's a good example.
In B main this time from Gen G by the looks of it. Bladestorm is brought out by Texture.
We've had like slight differences, I would say.
Cutting out for size.
So obviously you had Gecko Fade meta, whereas now we're probably in the more of a Yoru
Here by
Raze meta, but...
You're going to be trying to drop this to get in towards the site. It does feel like this is going to be a very big challenge for T1 to get into a post-plant scenario, retaining that with the backed up site that Gen G do have here. So Hunter's Fury is in, and it's good.
God, they got a lot of value from that.
Texture's still alive, off with
Really? Dude, Texture's done unbelievable. Dude, Lakia kills the luck as well. Dude, they got so much for this Sova ult. I can't believe they didn't win the round.
1 versus 2, knows that they're split. Doesn't want to go into Mr. Raid Boss in Texture at the moment, it seems. So Lakia for the Sova diff, perhaps. But where do you think he's just retreated in towards? He's standing on the corpse of his opponent.
No way you expect that.
In the halls, he's just going to have to retreat. Now the position's known. If you're Gen G, you're playing this together. Hell, Lakia can even just rip the Hunter's Fury early here if he wants to when the plant goes down. And it can buy some good time.
Up for Texture to get into position, and there
Very nice, man. Very nice.
Just as soon
a great round from him, bro. He's been responsible for a lot of their rounds.
5 at the end of the first half for Gen G.
Is it a necessity to have an op guy in this meta? I think so.
4 kills, operator
the best, well, it's not the best op meta. We've had Chamber and Jet meta, but it's very important.
That once was played
increased a little bit because of the Outlaw also.
For Gen G. Of course, yeah, in, well, not 2025.
no.
That was, you know, out of play. But you bring it back to 2024, you bring it back towards their Masters affairs. It was a map that had some pretty good wins from them. But it's also a map that has had some significant changes. We've had new agents
Chamber meta
involved,
kind of
we've
back.
had new
I mean, you
metas
can play
being
chamber on most
developed.
maps now. I think you gotta have a beast
It's a
though.
very different
You gotta have a really
feeling
good
that we
chamber
get
to
on
make it
Valorant
work these
today,
days.
as opposed to 2024, especially when you think Gen G as well, right? The 2024 Gen G squad was the squad.
Lakia was a part of that.
Yeah, they've got the core. They've still got a core.
Oh man. Which is why, while things might seem friendly between the teams, they are
You have to
also
open
starting
door,
to tense up with the way
on
the
attack.
scoreline is shaping up.
And that's why you see
Yeah.
that timeout deployed as well at the end of
Not
the
all the
11,
time, though.
start of
It's
12,
not like
right?
you have
T1
to.
know that the 6-6 scoreline is going to be quite different to a 7-5, especially if pistol doesn't go your way. You start to see Gen G peel in front a little bit more, and will they run with it or not? Right? You've got the attacking side now, switch up that Texture is going to get dirty into the fights with. Zinx can back up as well. Feels like there's not too many
Four of
nerves
them.
that we're seeing so far from him from our outside view. 8 international trophies, man. Just missing the champs one though still. Maybe 2026 is our year.
Maybe.
Okay, is this
Certainly hope for
is
that,
this
but
a
right
pistol with some
now,
protocols?
game
If the
while the quick
recon hits,
execute
they
goes
push down
through
middle. If it
T1,
doesn't, they
delayed
walk over
approach
towards
down
short.
elbow.
Mate, they're so close towards this one. You've
Yeah,
gotta
Ash
be
could
very
really
itchy on
just
the
own
trigger
this.
fingers. Ash,
Oh my god, that's a great
oh.
shot.
Yeah, he rolled out of the Pokeball.
What a way
Spike
to say it.
planted.
Nice on Komodo. 5v4.
Meteor again. Is he going to be able to find something here? It's
He's
been
waiting, but
an
is he on
ambitious
top of
play
it?
from Texture, now spotted out. He's got to get out of dodge.
He's
He's
going to
got
be a
too much heat
little
towards him,
annoyed
and he's
that
not
his
gonna get
team
bailed
came
out.
here
Ash
and he
is
would have got a
gonna win
freebie,
one.
but
does,
he did so
T1
good to get
still
the
coming on
second.
top.
Yeah, and that's numbers for you. 4v2. What a smart
luck to
decision
Karen,
kind of
4
pull things
bullets.
off, while Gen G expected them to continue to approach from back B main. Karen, though, quick to alert. We'll be able to find one shot, Meteor for the trade, and that leaves Lakia alone onto this classic, trying to dance
wait.
around. He's found those things.
2
Double
bullets.
back and forth, and now hopping back into it. Izu might have the spike halfway, but
Mate,
can
I'm not sure you're
he
jumping
really
up in
stick it
time.
all the
Oh
way
god.
through?
Oh,
He's got it.
the
He's
spin
spun
to
around.
win.
Stuck the defuse. T1
Spin
takes
to
the
win.
pistol.
Ah, Lakia.
Sometimes
So
there
lucky.
is such amusement in this game.
The meme lives
where
on.
have we seen a little spinny boy get a massive defuse before for the win essentially on a map? Oh yeah, Sunset. That map's gone. A lot of players don't like that map. That's always comical.
Oh my god.
Hey, to be fair, he doesn't spin, he doesn't win.
Yeah.
That's true.
Right?
Can't argue with that.
Logic,
No, sir.
Logic speaking for itself. Pistol round secured by T1, albeit very close.
At least they got a pistol each on this. 1-1 on the pistols.
We'll take the lead nonetheless with the guns. Trying to even out the score for
When
now.
are they adding in custom /surf maps to Valorant?
See
That's
what
not a
damage
thing,
Gen G
man.
is gonna be able to do.
I wish it was a
Eventually
thing, because then we'd
go
get like
retrieve
really
that
nice maps
spike,
in the
get
game, but
main orb here.
it's not a thing.
Prioritized on towards Zinx. Interesting considering
Nice
how
shot.
far forward Lakia is with his Hunter's Fury. Charon showcasing Bandits can be a powerful weapon in these sort of scenarios. Up close and personal, if you're not investing in the full shield. Izu. Now the spike retrieve, they will regroup. They will find the gap in the map as well over towards this B site that is going to hold no T1 members. So they get the choice of wall, they get the choice of utility to go on in. They will eventually realize and recognize, well, no one's here. Where do we want to plan for?
Concealment. 30 seconds left.
Main, which is exactly where T1 is approaching. Ash will spot them out.
Got to play close angles here with these pistols, though, because at the distance, I mean, the Sheriffs, the Classics aren't going to do too much, you'd assume. The Sheriffs, the Bandit, certainly could. So everybody's going to be playing together at the back of B here.
Oh, no. And the question is, what does T1 have? They have to make a move soon enough.
Oh, the scan.
He's got all his abilities. The scan does go through, but Karen just spams anyway. And there goes shock darts back and forth. One landing onto Karen. Meteor out towards the back, and all of a sudden you're seeing players drop all over the site. Buzz trying to stay alive, but only finding
How?
one.
The second round is going to be gathered by Gen G. A pretty
They
much
even like
thrifty variety
bought
there.
they even bought so heavy into it to make sure they don't get
Teams
ecoed,
not able to find
and
their
they got
second round
so
after a pistol,
wrecked,
huh?
bro.
tell you.
I mean, this was nice. This kind of kicked it all off.
Letting your opponents plant
But
the
they
spike,
let
though.
them take so
They
much.
kind of had to in that scenario, right? You take the gamble as T1, you lose your first player, then you just group up in two
Man,
pairs.
they let them take
There's
so
always
much
gonna be a gap
space.
around the map and that sort of play.
So
And a round
unfortunate.
stolen.
It's
by
hard
Gen
though.
G.
It's a good retake wall.
Now the money is just gone and absent for this round for T1. Gen G might be able to siphon themselves a good lead.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's silly.
Hey, it works.
Yeah, I mean, any kill you can
All
cheese
ones,
is,
yeah.
always gonna
It's
be
rough to
valuable.
see these kind of teams look really messy.
Ashes throwing bodies into it. Now you're fixing up a
It will
big
only be for a little
fight.
bit, I hope, but
Spamming through and through. Buzz low HP, still has the Bulldog, but eats a little 9mm bullet from the Spectre. Instead, I thought it was a shock dart.
At least everyone's not throwing their lives to try and retrieve that Bulldog. Does draw out a little bit more utility from Gen G before they decide to ultimately scale up in towards this A site that is going to be, by the looks of things, where things will end. Here the drone, however, from Stacks, it'll potentially just have gotten the shoulder out of a couple of them, but as T1, you're not really budging from this site anyways here.
Just hoping for the right clicks.
Yeah, or are you? Meteor's kind of guessing that there might be a bit of a flank potential to
30
come on out.
seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Go time.
Especially with that recon going through.
good molly.
Fine, completely dodged, but Munchkin will just
Oh,
waltz right
it's
on through.
unlucky,
Finds
bro.
a shot anyway,
20.
nonetheless. Gen G still having their time on this site.
Yeah, they kept
And
it
down goes the spike
kind
as
of
well,
clean.
so a little bit extra bonus.
Clean enough.
Well, so far looking pretty good for Gen G. How they're navigating things on this side, and also how their defenses did look.
Isn't today kind of
Is it a
boring
slow
with two
start for
Korean
T1?
derbies?
Did
I feel
Solo
like
whip them into shape in the
you guys
previous
care a lot
week
about
after
where
what
people
he
come
said
from,
was,
man.
you know, probably the
I
worst
kind of forget when I'm
he's ever
watching.
seen his team beat.
Put them into shape. Ooh.
The Koreans
Yeah,
are
maybe.
kind of unreal at this game though, so
At least on this breeze.
it's one of the better. It's one of the better countries to watch.
It really makes you wonder what else can T1 do. We've got the stars set up. 3-2 split.
That's all 5 in main for Gen G. They are just going to double dive in towards this site, you would assume. There goes Texture to lead the charge, flashes and layering upon layering in. A little bit ill-advised for Zinx. Didn't have anyone else to assist him, nor did Texture. Uh-oh.
Weird way of playing. Not really seen a team do this.
Dwindle. Karen trying to watch down to the angles.
What was
play
the
safe, trying to
crossfire?
find cover, but unfortunately his team has
Oh.
fallen all around him. He finds a quick double just for himself. He's gonna need so much more.
Oh, bro, he had a
Unfortunately,
little,
that's where
he had a little go at this. This is a nice crossfire.
T1 gonna answer back.
Yeah, like you can even see them pinging
A little
about
bit
it.
of damage
They're
done
pinging
to
here because they
them,
can
but
spam
they
this.
certainly gave it a good crack in the very beginning.
This
to
is
win
something that
round,
the more
spotting
aggro
Texture
wall
and
kind of
spotting
allows
Zinx.
you to do as well.
So you might want to see a little bit more
Oh, they just
or
smoke
further
it?
utility,
Yeah.
or further bodies
Dude, you
as
gotta...
Gen G before you hit that gate crash deep in towards the site.
I mean, that's only a
Bit
good
too
crossfire with that one
ambitious for
smoke,
him to
that's it.
just TP there. But hey, these are the things you'll learn. It's the first time we're seeing these teams play
Okay,
this
money.
kickoff,
Let's start
and
talking about it.
together as these
1-2
squads.
can't buy next.
Very is pack mentality though for Gen G, isn't it?
Sure, it'll be these, the can't buy. 3 and 2.
Yeah, stark difference towards how T1 play it, leaving Munchkin or Meteor to have a bit more autonomy.
Well, it will help them in the split.
Textures.
At the very least,
No
in
way,
with the
really
Hunter's Fury,
he
but
saved
now
him.
Texture getting caught out by Izu. Mark out some of
Oh,
their
he's
positions, but you start to
headbutted
see
it and he's
players
blind
left
his
and right
teammate.
as well. Zinx and Karen working off information.
His body
Buzz
blocked the
still
Yoru
alive, though.
flash
His opponents are
and
pretty
it's
low,
hit
but
his
Karen
teammate.
heads on.
No
Now
way.
Here in Stacks arriving on the crime scene.
Shock dart in from Stacks could finish
I've never
Karen.
seen
Gonna
this.
tickle Larkia here for a bit of damage as Ash plays in mid and finds the right timing onto Meteor.
God, that's when you know everything's
Clearing
going your way.
corners. Stacks. 1 versus 3.
Steps into the Lion's Den. Steps out for a brief breather, but right around the
The headbutt of the
corners
Yoru
as well.
flash
Everyone's
to hit his
spotting and
teammate who's
marking
meant to
him. Does
trade
get
him.
one at the very least.
11 HP, there's no way you're getting back in.
Yeah,
towards
you
this
save
one,
him.
though. Decay in the pit, time a tick in. You'd assume there's that star on the floor, which we can confirm by a radar. This is just a situation that you're not getting out of this one. He's heard the footsteps of Ash. So he's got to be a little bit careful that this kill might be coming to get him. He will dink him immediately. It's nicely done for Stax to hold on to this rifle. He'll also hold on to a little bit of this utility in towards the next round as Gen G do manage to find double digits first in this map.
Yeah, look how unlucky this is. Oh, we're not going to see it, are we?
You know what last year
It's a shame.
stuff would be a massive match. It still is a massive match this year. It just feels
We
like
see it from the POV of the guy that got hit by it.
aura around it.
That's kind of cool.
Middle bracket, as opposed to something like a semi-final, a final.
Timeout.
Still got a long ways to go, exactly. Well, timeout comes into effect. T1 definitely needs
Yeah, last one for them. They're in trouble.
Yeah, they get the pistol round and they slip up. And they get one round a little bit later, and that's all she wrote so far for this defensive side. So definitely need a bit of stabilization. Otherwise, if Gen G keep on pushing you and you're forced to capitulate, well, the rounds and the map could get away from you very, very quickly. And every single person that predicted T1 on the desk and talents are going to make us look like fools.
We'll take that.
Texture's looking comfy.
But,
yeah, man. Put him on Jet.
For now, just continuously
They could do this on some other maps also.
you know, complete pushes.
Well, it's one of those things about being reactive versus proactive, right?
Yeah. For a map like
we've got a
Breeze,
lot of
too.
different IGLs that'll fall into different categories, fall into the different buckets, and I mean, even round by round, they can look a little bit different, right? Last series for me, Larkia was definitely more in the reactive department, as opposed to being a little bit more, you know, proactive initiative early on, making the clear decisions instead of just playing on the back of what your opponent's throwing your way. This time it is looking a little bit more decisive for Gen G.
While T1 tries to fish for something, anything around cave.
No bites for Gen G either.
Yeah, let's see how low the time gets before they group up.
Back.
As is how you would play after a timeout. Sustaining a bit of damage.
It's not bad at the moment. They got A main control. Show a bit of pressure over towards middle. Good amount of damage.
Luckily enough, it's Caron that takes the damage, and he's not the point man. But he is one that you would be reliant upon to try and close
Well,
a couple
Stax
of rounds,
is dead.
perhaps, especially against the pistols.
His team's
here.
coming to try bail him out.
Phantom of Buzz. See you later, Meteor. As now Izu up for the challenge. Oh, and he falters too.
Yeah, he thought it would be a wider swing than this.
Gen G continues to move on up, and of course, of all the players to take the duels, Texture is one of the ones you want to charge them with. 3 on the site, on A from T1. Can they kind of stay alive?
Texture
Can they do
finding
some
them
damage?
here would get closer to the Blade Storm. You'd love that soon.
Especially with this Outlaw. A lot of potential damage. The first one falls. Starting to waltz on through for a little bit more as well.
Very
now.
nice. Mantex is having a great one.
Eventually complete
Interesting
up
to see that they go
the
for the
forwards, that
deeper
Blade Storm
wall.
you mentioned.
But if they're
Picking
off
that
the
up in
plant,
towards the next round,
means you
so
can pinch and wrap
hold
around the
on to
back
that
of the site
Outlaw
as well.
or toss it to the way side. And,
It's the wall I
ready to go.
prefer.
So we'll see. There definitely is a path to victory here for Gen G, and I think they can smell it at the moment. Making the right decisions, right calls, having some pretty good layering for my liking as well. But do we have T1 now look a little bit more potent on this side of the defense variety? Lots of ults to back them up. Buzz with the op. But really, where is Buzz? He's
Well, he's about to get
another
completely
planet at the
wrecked,
moment.
is he not?
we don't want him to
You're
be
all on his
starting
head
to
and a
get hit.
drone.
Yeah, not the most present. Back
Oh.
to
There we
Earth.
go.
Well,
Lands the shot.
I mean, that should be a hard one.
Tries to land another flick, but still needing to keep this operator online.
Hey, got another.
Texture just closes in the distance for a
Right, it's
triple.
Texture's just taken over.
Munchkin, who has to find the long rotation across.
Ooh, I think Stax was spotted. They're looking for the double swing together. Very nicely done.
Extra.
And Munchkin.
Holy, bro.
Red.
Look at what he's doing.
By Larkia.
Okay, well,
Can't get the job done.
come on. A slight opportunity for Munchkin perhaps, does have a bit of time to work with, but outside of the smoke, no sir, no chance whatsoever.
Okay, 5 goals at it. Looking like a good
Then
map pick from Gen G on
there was
this.
map point for Gen G. 5 of them to play for on this attacking side that has just been very destructive. Yeah, Buzz gets
fast,
the
though.
no-scope, but you can be reliant upon that. It's cheeky. It's There's a bit of luck in there. But Texture, really. Yep. Sealing the deal on that round. You've got the...
Pretty nice idea from Genji as well.
Nicely by Genji
They got good ults, but I think they also just know, first of all, big buy round, but second of all, they might have had a very strong idea that he was going to be picking up the op.
I mean, it's wise. 3 members on the side of T1 having the lighter shields, the regen shields, and down to the Guardians. Doesn't really matter if you've got 5 ultimates for T1. If this is a round that they have to invest a lot of them to try and win, Genji can be happy with that and just recognize, all right, next round's weaker for them. Let's just win it there. They've got enough money to reinvest as well.
It's taking things relatively slow. Buzz.
That is...
Oh, boy.
Yeah, not to my liking, not to a lot of people's liking.
Really trying for it, though. Izu at least will redeem the team. If it crashes back into sight. Genji, once again, waiting out all of the utility and timing.
Well, Munchkin's moved and dropped the pit, by the way. So there's an avenue in towards the site for Genji now as well.
They just think he's left it. It's weird because it's like, if you're going to drop the pit, do you not play it as a bait?
Away by the half wall, and this is going to potentially
like, as soon as you drop the pit, I'm not sure you can be leaving the site empty.
Rip the Hunter's Fury now.
Unless you're going for like a double bluff, but I don't think anyone thinks that
really
deep.
Tough retake as well. Even though Lakia might have Hunter's Fury to support 4v3, you just dump everything to survive for one more round. Might not even happen with Karen and Zinx finding shots. Down towards the back, Ash marking Meteor as well.
Hey, just toying with him now.
He's still trying to stay alive long enough, but it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, this is convincing as well, though.
The map will end right there with Genji picking up multiple rounds in a row to close out with a stylish finish.
Yeah, we thought the Tiger Nation was going to feel a little bit like kittens in this series today, but they have come out with a roar, that is for sure. 13-7 in their own map pick here.
Texture, no, he did so good. Again, I would just try put him on Jet as much as possible if that's where the comfort is. Not that I think he's looked that bad in other games. Yeah. Is Jet back? It's super viable on starter maps. Breeze Abyss for sure. Like maps where you can just spam side hits on the sides and it's long rotates, really good at.
But still down to the end. I think what you really started to see, one of it at least, was Texture starting to wake on up. I mean, thinking about that little head-to-head that we were all clamoring about. Texture versus Buzz, not there.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to narrow down on towards a single player, I think that is probably one of the biggest head-to-heads in this map that really goes lopsided, crazily so, right?
Did Buzz have a really bad one?
A lot of these fights, he wasn't shying away from it. And on the flip side, Buzz is just getting shut down in a lot of those fights. Really, just was not able to find any solid comfort around the map, any solid advantageous positions. I mean, you look at how he's trying to navigate the off as well, not finding these open lines.
Is this a plat chat guarantee? Surely someone went for Genji.
He's got the, I'll call them supporting cast for Genji as well, looking phenomenal. Analyst desk, what do you guys have to say about this one? Because, wow, Genji, that's all I got to say.
Oh, there's a lot going on the Telestrator right now that we would love to break down. But Genji proves why they've been one of the more dominant teams on Breeze. You know, when Breeze first came out, I'm glad to see it's still happening here. Personally, I was, we were going into this map really excited, and we're seeing a lot of sort of that classic composition going in. But Genji definitely was just much cleaner throughout the entire
okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
This is a real recovery. This is not
Genji after plants on this map. Yeah, I mean, this used to actually be the map where a couple of times they would get like 12 out of 12 because they would just have Astro Lark.
Feeling very, very good about
They're very,
I mean, I think a lot of us thought if the teams come in
at least
and
old
play
Genji
how
were very
they've
comfy with
already
us.
in kickoff, this could have been a whitewash.
One of the pistols, it was 1-1.
Look like they've improved a lot over the last week.
Yeah, I mean, they just had an off game, honestly. I mean, it was said by Solo on the interview previously. Look, we're about to go give him an apology from the entire English
Is that the year of it? Yeah, it must have been that year.
And this time, yeah.
Honestly, I think
okay, back in a little bit.
It was interesting that both Genji and T1 kind of agreed on what the best approach to Breeze was and played very similar styles. And in a game where those two things happen, you saw Genji come out ahead pretty convincingly. Texture, I mean, phenomenal game from him. Zinx, much better game. I think it was an effort by committee, really, from Genji to get it done here today.
Yeah, Solo was mentioning last week the thing that they were working on most was, well, Lakia wasn't up to snuff. He wasn't feeling well. He was a little bit nervous about his return to Pacific, as you know, you would expect, especially when we made claims of being Lakia of Valorant and coming back to this team. And Zing's, of course, nervous and feeling a little bit unwell, but now they're definitely on form, and this is the Gen G that we are expecting to see. The casters touch upon this as well. There's something a little bit lacking from T1. There is a little bit of a diff there, which we'll break down a little bit more later. But let's start at the very beginning, the pistols. Talk about the pistols.
Yeah, the pistols were interesting. I mean, Breeze is a map where you play very long ranges. So, look, you know, the vibration frequencies here are telling me that Sheriffs and Bandits are very good. And you see the Bandit on full display here. Karon just takes Izu's head off, dry walking down middle. That's the Yoru out of the equation. And then they're able to win an eco off the back of that.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a momentum round. It really stops T1 from getting into the second half at all. And I mean, I think all players in this server incredibly sharp with those pistols, but you can't be letting these ecos get the better of you. I think people are still kind of taking the fights against the Bandit at the ranges where you're really not supposed to. So that gun is definitely finding a nice niche. So really impressive to see teams using it well.
Now, one thing that we've always been impressed by Solo is their strategies. Now, we had Ash anchoring the sites really well, and I think this was a large part of their success.
Yeah, for sure. I think B was a big focus for both of these teams. You saw T1 on their attacking side. They threw a lot of fakes. Half the time they were just sitting in elbow and waiting for people to push into them. And I think because of that was Texture as well as Zinx playing the Yoru and Jet. You're expecting these players to get aggressive on the defensive side, and T1 was very much waiting for it, but I don't think they necessarily caught them very often, and both Texture and Zinx were able to have a lot of impact on the defensive side.
Yeah, I mean, I've been very, very impressed with both of them in this game. I think especially Zinx stepping up, and Texture, I mean, he's back to the form that we've been kind of expecting. He wasn't there as much in that opening match, but this one, it looked like vintage Texture. He's back on the Jet. This is what we want to see.
Yeah, so let's look at these beautiful moments again.
I mean, he's sharp. He's very, very sharp. Loves that Ion skin, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Ion Sheriff is pretty cracked. You can see him able to really disrupt a lot of the executes. Zinx is playing that rotation role. You just get the no-scope inside of the smoke as well. Like, these two made T1's life a little bit of a nightmare, despite the fact that they started very well. And I think that were a big catalyst to allow Gen G to actually make the difference to win this game.
I mean, when you're running this kind of double duelist, this is exactly what you want to see. And I think these two work in perfect combination. Texture is so good on the op, so having him be on that Jet makes a lot of sense. Whether Yoru can be a little bit more aggressive, he's often playing with that rifle. This was a fantastic 1-2 punch all the way across the map.
Absolutely, you can see why they end up dominating on this right now. But you know, we're talking at the beginning of this one head-to-head we were super excited to see, of course, was the duelist matchup between Buzz and Texture, both on that Jet. Whoa. But Texture definitely was the one outshining.
I mean, Texture went crazy. I'm gonna kind of make a case for Buzz though. On the attacking side for T1, I felt like he was like sent in on a suicide mission into B running fakes for T1 while they were doing mid to A's and things like that in half of these rounds. Then you finally get onto the defense and you go, all right, I'm going to get an op out. We've won the pistol. Let me just manage my economy and I'm going to get rolling. You get eco'd in the second round and you never recover control of the economy. It's rough. You know, that can lead to a rough game for your Jet player at the end of the day. And look, I think at the end of the day, Buzz is a player that's been very up and down. We've seen him take over games, we've seen him go missing, and unfortunately this was a case of the latter.
I mean, the good thing is, though, we've seen him have that up and down within series. A bad map 1 from Buzz does not mean a bad map 2. So we know he can do it, but he really needs to turn this graphic entirely the other way around if they want to reverse sweep this series now and avoid that very lower bracket.
It's honestly been a while since we've seen Buzz go into that Buzz Rage mode. Do you remember those days? I feel like it's been so long where he just gets so pissed and fed up about his own score, he ends up just going absolutely ham and, you know, kills it. But we will be going into the next map now. Great first map of Breeze. Now, we didn't get a chance to talk about our predictions. Yes, it was a clean sweep with T1, but why did you guys actually end up picking T1?
So for me, it was just based on what we've seen already in Kickoff. I feel like T1 played Nongshim close. They just kind of couldn't manage Danby, but I felt like Gen G, that opening game was pretty bad from them. I thought if both teams come in showing the level that they've already shown, T1 should be able to win this. But from that map 1, we've seen Gen G level up already. T1, unfortunately, haven't seen the week-on-week improvement.
Yeah, I think Gen G just kind of outplayed them on Breeze. They had a better read on the map. It felt like they were playing it much more comfortably. They did get fortunate enough to win that eco in the second half as well. Despite T1 getting off to a hot start on the attacking side, I think Gen G was all over them for the last, like, 16 rounds of that game.
Yeah.
Bind for a pick here. It will be defense start here for T1, which means that Gen G have opted to start attack, I can assume, which is an interesting one.
I mean, for me, I gotta say, I really hope this gets to map 3. Haven, where Munchkin's gonna be on that Viper. Gen G played that Viper comp for years. I mean, a map 3 would be fantastic, but that means T1 have to get binded up.
Yeah, that's true. I think for T1 as well, you're going to put Buzz back on a Raze, I would imagine. I think they were playing Raze Yoru on that map. It's a style that really fits them at the moment. You saw them going crazy on Split just before, and I think if Buzz is going to have his Rage Mode game, Bind is the perfect playground for it.
Yeah, and we would like to see it here. This is not, top tier T1. We know there's more to it, and I think the reason that you gave for Buzz in that last map was interesting there. But yeah, as we go into Bind, we haven't seen them play at this kickoff yet. I am curious how much changes they will make, or if Gen G is sort of going to use the same game plan that they used to use, or are they going to switch it up? Because Gen G is pretty famous for kind of using a similar strat book and then slotting like new players in.
Yeah, I mean, we don't normally see crazy innovation from the Korean teams. They very much like things to be a little bit more stock standard and play around with what they're familiar with. So we'll wait and see. We do have the agent select coming up now. And on the side of T1, they are keeping it very, very standard. With that double duelist, Buzz will be on the Waylay.
Oh, he is on the Waylay. I thought he was on the Raze for some reason, but yeah, they've been playing Waylay.
Buzz Waylay.
So that'll be an interesting one. We'll see if we're going to get any Buzz redemption. Munchkin once again playing the Brim. I think they've very much started with Munchkin playing that. Over on the side of Gen G, they've actually changed up quite a bit. They were playing some Teo previously, double E near Teo Sky. Now they've gone towards a double duelist once again. So it's Zinx flexing into that secondary duelist. That just worked out for them very, very well on Breeze.
Well, we're definitely eating our words about Korean teams not being innovative here. We are seeing some mega changes happening on Bind. As we said,
APAC teams making Santiago. I think I'm leaning towards Paper X, Full Sense, and Nongshim right now.
What do I think?
He's a little crazy.
For Gen G in the past
A little crazy, but the more I watch these two teams, honestly, the more confident I feel about it.
Going back to a little bit more of a comfort style for the likes of Texture. In the off-season, for those that might have missed
Nongshim, yeah, I think Nongshim are doing it, man.
Now onto the Raze, Zinx was on the Sky, now onto the Waylay, so those are some changes.
It's still pretty early, but
and yeah, as the desk highlighted,
that's where I'm leaning towards.
Was playing on the Teo, now he's gone onto the Sky, which is an agent he's very comfortable with way back when. So we'll see how this is going.
GE fighting, GE's got a good chance.
On their opponent's map pick, T1. And Gen G start on
I'm worried the Vito stuff will get sussed out, but we'll see. T1 on defense, Gen G on attack.
This map as well. Or if they're going to let T1 start to handle things here on their choice. Very beginning stages of the map. Straight down the guts of mid sands for Munchkin. He's going to be here super early, but Ash aware.
God, he's there so fast.
Shot towards Munchkin. Well, that's going to be the slight move for Gen G to then hop across into Baths. A lot of work for the T1 players to do. Munchkin, Meteor. They want to set up the snake bite, but not quite allowed to do that just yet. Buzz with an opening shot.
All the way to the other side of the map to meet up with Stacks.
Brim pushing like this, yeah. Maybe felt like he had a read or something.
Still got 2 flashes available for Lakia.
His X team after all.
Drone capabilities here. So they're going to wait for some overhand plays from their opponents. And well, Meteor is going to swing
makes it doable.
Fight against Charon. So an opportunity now for T1 to try and take a pistol here. In a position where I feel Gen G maybe made the wrong call in going a bit slower.
They definitely should have done a bit better here. I mean, it's a 3v5 that goes into a 3v3, and now they're heading into a stack of 2.
Checking just in case as well. Ability slowly coming back online.
And they get good time when the peak and still don't get kills.
But still alive, fortunately. Toxic Screen allowed to come back up as well. So a couple players really
he did so much. Got an extra body tag on this.
Now you play this together. Absolutely so. 1 versus 2.
No chance you let that go. Circling around the lone Ash like sharks in the water. He's trying to turn around.
Very nice from Buzz. He fragged out heavy.
That's Buzz with a triple to open things up.
Yeah, Gen G should be a
feel
little
like
good
in
with
that
this.
advantage that they did have, and they see the refrax come out from Buzz back over to the other side of the map because he hit the TP. I feel like that might have been go time. You had
Watch the
strength in
attack
numbers
Viper wall,
over to A
block
site,
vision
no
for an
matter
A split.
what. So
And then you can take
generally
back a
should be
site
good for
easier.
trades, right?
It's not a bad wall.
For Gen G. But a great one for T1 to pick up the pistol round from behind. A 5 versus
And also like walk
3.
up short and only focus on sight in theory.
Managed to come back from playing on that 3 side. So you'll take that. Absolutely. We saw, you know, at the beginning of this series as well that the pistol rounds were pretty much absent for these teams.
Karen,
coming in towards the
only
start of
person
the
that
day.
buys a band into this one,
were
or something into this one.
last in the Pacific League for picking up pistols.
Really might be able to somewhat turn that around right now. Just trying to keep things rolling. Izu finding a shot, still having the option to TP, and there it goes.
Progression wall. Getting towards lamps if you feel like you can with some timing. Almost just feels like the way Gen G get anything here is seeing the slip-ups from T1.
Yeah, they might find out about the judge
Not gonna
here.
give them any situations like that.
Got
Gonna go
no,
dry into Hookah as well.
no
Going
util
into
to
the
really push him
judge.
off.
Definitely would be ill-advised, but even then some in towards long into a Marshall.
Yeah, I do. I mean, it's just pick your poison.
Left.
You want to die to a judge or a marshal?
Marshall collapse.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of the collats. It feels kind of inconsequential though in this scenario, given that it is just the full eco. It's not like it's a full-on buy in you.
Yeah.
Headshot collating your opponents on split, for example.
30 seconds left.
On his
You
head.
have absolutely nailed
Well,
that
he's.
ricochet of the paint.
They're
defense
100% sure he's there.
Unfortunately, it's not going to do too much in the round.
20 seconds.
Yeah, but dude, it's just a little. That's a little mind game though. To be
Yeah,
like,
they do
mate,
need
I
to
literally
die
know
at the
you're
end
here.
of this round. That is something that Gen G recognize, and T1 will as well. So they can go try and find Karen if they want. And they will do so nicely. Stacks to pick that one up. 2 for T1. All 5 alive, so they'll go into the next round with what they came into this one with. We'll see what.
For playing ranked, what
looks like
should you
for Gen
mostly
G
focus
looks
on
like
for
here.
someone trying to
All
learn
rifles,
Yoru?
all shields, util to boot.
I mean, just util-based stuff, man. Positioning in ranked, most people just go 5, right? So on defense, just make sure you have a cross-map TP, and then honestly, just copy a lot of extra stuff. He's pretty much got the best flashes in the game.
Early duel.
Oh,
tempted for T1.
I would just watch
here.
a lot of
Get
extra,
up
really.
close and personal with the lesser guns, put them in some good fighting range. Insert the judge towards short as well. This could be a problem for Gen G if they don't scope out the situation nice and early, but they themselves are very passive in their defense.
Lofar? I mean, Lofar probably does good Yoru stuff in ranked, and he always streams a POV, I guess, as well.
Yeah, pretty much. Parallel down
I
long.
wouldn't go
Exchange
as
that
deep
with
into
Boombot,
thinking of
see
some
how
of the
far
micro
forward
that
you
he
wanna
uses,
try and exercise
but
your way here as Gen G. Buzz claiming some further info.
you can
to
definitely
refract
learn
on
some
now.
good
It's
TP lineups.
just Lakia there for
Extra
that
rank stuff
little
is good.
bit
He's
of
really good
time
with it, yeah.
As Karen moves over and the rest of the team does as well, but Izu.
God,
if
it's
he
just
got 3 there, that
non-stop
would have been an
dinks.
absolute mockery of Gen G's chances in investments in this round. Still kind of is though. Ash down to half HP, you lose texture, you lose Zinks. That's your double duelists swatted down.
yeah, big damage. Now you've got line of sight as well. Spike spotted. Buzz in such a prime position. Hops down, wants to hunt for the frag. Tosses out the saturate. Does connect, but
I think my biggest pet peeve at the moment in Valorant is watching double duelist comps try and play like they're double initiator comps.
At the end of the day, if you come away with this one,
That's
you
gotta
start
be my
your
biggest pet
defense
peeve.
affairs in good order. Ash and Lakia just going to have to head for the hills and survive with these weapons into the next round. So to answer back, losing the first map pick and a bit of a, well, not even a bit, a very sloppy second half.
Gen G thinking they're an EMEA. It actually was this.
Gotta feel a bit better.
And not the EMEA teams that are excelling right now. The ones that are struggling.
really feeling it. Especially with Buzz not dropping a single death just yet. Starting to build up towards the ultimates that are so crucial for both duelists. Especially thanks to this moment.
Yeah, certainly was a nail in the coffin moment.
What are they doing wrong? Trying to play too methodical.
Early days for Gen G.
Create pressure here. Leave here, group up, then we take here. Then we can go back to where we cleared. But you're playing a double duelist, sometimes you've actually just got to take the map control into insta-send instead of going back to where they might have re-cleared.
Big upset, but at the same time trying to get as much as possible done.
Which is also a
You get rewarded for being bold at the moment in this meta.
Lent the predictions were in this series towards T1.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe last week was just an off day for Gen G.
So early to tell.
It is early. Would have been even earlier if it was just a double elim format. So, got the benefit of the triple. Loser of the series goes up against VARREL. Winner against DRX.
I know it's early in the year, but why do you think so many teams have such bad reads of the meta? It's like you said, it's just early in the year, man.
Here we go back into it. Outlaw at hand now for Izu, recognizing his opponent's weak.
People are still adjusting.
Just for 3 of them at least.
Teams are still trying to like play methodical and see if it hurts them too much.
Who has been farming.
Your opponents
I think it does.
In a less buy. They're roundless. They've just taken a timeout. They need to change their own approach. You got the right weapon to get the job done. You also got a drift in the mix. Yeah, that Outlaw's not good at no-scoping. He's going to be forced out.
Huh? The Gen G coach definitely agrees with me. A little bit simpler on this one, even though they're going into the stack, they're just making sure that they're all together. Looks like nothing stopped this plan.
Relatively low, I won't say that. Meteor just continuing to strafe across.
Yeah, Meteor maybe just feeling it, but
spots out 3 players from Gen G. Glakia, you can't be getting caught out in the open like that. Now
yeah, they all kind of just got caught out. Dude, if they actually played the after plant together, they might have won this. 1 HP, 12 HP.
Dead all around him. Defuse getting stuck all the way down at the end. And that will be how the cookie crumbles.
It's a good timeout from them, though. Definitely shows that they spoke about the right things, I'm pretty sure.
Nicely done in the retake there. Round should have always gone their way anyways.
I think Riot needs to buff some of the Sentinels.
A neat little tick that they'll be claiming there for sure.
Dunno, man. Ranked must be a nightmare at the moment, probably.
But you really need to start to accumulate some rounds on the board. Especially on the attacking side. The last time we saw these teams play this
I think honestly the duelists just need a bit of I think duelists need tweak at the moment.
The switch ups right now. And the more aggressive nature plays that these double duelists that the teams are deploying available.
Nah, for the duelist, yeah.
Certainly
might be the route. But I then worry when they just start nerfing all of the... When they just start nerfing every single agent and we just slowly lose less and less util. And then you're literally just sending it. Then you literally kind of get what you get at the moment, where we just, you got to gamble a little.
That op is going to be something scary.
Send.
Strong side. B side of the map this
and it's a CS clone? I mean, we already have less util than CS. By quite a margin.
As there's some pressure building around Hookah. T1 need to get out for a little bit of time there. 50 seconds to go. Gen G going to rotate towards the A site, and that's very nicely done for Izu as well right here, Quack. He has taken that gate crash to back up this site with the operator now.
Not to mention the double controller here too. Molly's all abound. Tossed a little bit early, but there goes Gen G anyway. Straight on through into sight. Munchkin trying to set up for the smokes, allowing for his team to get a little bit closer.
Yeah, and that operator now, if you want to try and use it, you can. Ill-advised from Munchkin, an early peak. Do you still consider a dimensional drift in here for Izu to permit your team a little bit in? Meteor, there goes the pit. So does Zinx. Uh-oh, Gen G.
Fast reaction from them.
Starting to be stuck. Guys, are we aware of this?
Half.
Now starting to come onto it.
Kept going even though the smoke went.
2 kills executed in style. Pushed on into lamps
little
as well.
bold.
Izu caught out in the open.
Smoke's going. One of my teammates is in a Euro ult. Just got half. And I carry on going.
That scenario though, right? Finds one just as the cosmic divide starts
to
cut
desperate.
the map. Needs to dig deep for the extra 2 kills in the round. See it back on these replays now as well. Meteor finds the early timing to drop the pit, but after that, I'm wondering, I'm questioning. The defuse is being stuck. It's half. It's nearly all the way. Texture kills paramount to the success in that round for Gen G to finally get on the board.
Where's the money at?
That's been delivered every round thus far. If this round does get lost by T1, they will not have a buy in the next round.
Yeah, I mean, same with Gen G though.
Dastardly, especially since Texture is close to Showstopper as well.
Oh, the angle has betrayed Izu. Caron to
Or
start
an
up.
angle def.
No operator anymore, no Yoru.
Pulls rotations across too. Just a singular frag, and now Gen G hovering around this A site.
The regroup for T1 to this B side as well. See if Gen G are going to be able to bowl them for a strike over there or not. Straight in towards the A site. You just need to make sure you don't have a gutter ball here. Make sure you don't rotate to the other side when you've got a free site here at A. So they go in, they'll get their choice of plant here, Quack. Caron finds a nice kill
save
off yonder onto Stacks as well. May very well even consider a save here for T1.
Almost taking a page out of T1's book from the previous map. They are playing their cards right now. Gen G, Caron, unfortunately getting sniped down by Munchkin. Meteor onto site 2.
Okay, they're certainly doing something here. Buzz has convergent pass, and
maybe not considering bench with this.
Double flank, putting in at lamps is not the worst thing here. Let's see how this one fares.
Holding on to the site.
Oh
Meteor
boy.
just waltzes on through.
Dude, imagine
Latvia
they lose this
playing
one.
Off contact, but now down goes Munchkin on towards Ash. He finds the final one as well.
Guys,
Snaps
it's a
on towards
5v3
Latvia.
and you have the spike down.
Revealed.
See, this is why I sit in my armchair here, right? You consider that T1 might go for a bit of a save. Nah, how about everyone just individually has some moments of brilliance.
I mean, they should be...
We get the kills.
Yeah,
Gen G fumble.
They shouldn't be getting
good flank,
kills.
Good retake. Good round. Op retrieved as well for Izu.
They got gifted 2 kills.
Certainly. Exponential.
It's one of those, everyone hand off the keyboard, you win the round.
Then you can place your bets
for sure.
well accordingly.
I mean, do you even consider a second timeout here for Gen G?
Really?
Because I mean, 5-1. That's your round. You were 5v3 up. You kind of had everything you needed to try and close that map. And it slips between your fingers. Timeout deployed.
Hey, it's a devastating round as well. 2 of them can't buy.
No, it's T1s.
Okay.
T1s after this.
Staying on top of things.
I mean, they lost a couple of the picks,
could have been called when they were 3-5 down in
yeah,
players.
it might have been called when they were 3-5 down.
You never know from our position.
Let's hope it isn't the
The
K-call.
players are talking about, what the coaches hear, what they feel like, oh, we're not liking, we got to fix that.
Very true. I mean, that did look like it was going to go south, but thanks to Munchkin at least turning things back. And that was the best scenario that they could have hoped for. They got the op and everything
I
towards
think
the
making the op scope instant like CS would be good or a bad change. Bad change. I would prefer it. The game would be more fun for me.
Fresh air going your way, really. A nice gentle breeze.
The gun would just be too broken.
Still, you lost that map, so you want to try and do everything you can to win this one as T1. So taking that timeout as
Take your SMB out to shoot as fast as it as well, right?
5 of them for Gen G. Maybe remove the EN, put a 2, and Stingers look better.
Why are so many teams struggling this season? It's a new meta. A couple of new maps.
Let's see.
Well,
I'll close and personal. No one in
kind of
to
a
be
bit.
met with.
Quick reactions for now, at least. Immediate with the saturate and the orbital strike. Zing still close enough to find a kill onto Buzz, though.
Yeah, I mean, this Brim ult, though, is pretty much perfect for Munchkin. Especially a nice round from Munchkin. He did really well here.
Munchkin's going to find his 3rd in the round. Putting up another multi-frag moment. Now it's just Caron and Lakia. To twiddle thumbs.
If anything, at least you've drawn out your opponent's ultimate, but yeah, you gotta play
I mean, they're going to be able to back it up again in the next one with Stacks picking up the Nightfall, right? And you still got that Viper's Pit for Meteor.
9 AM here in Argentina.
It's not the worst, as Munchkin is going to lay down an ace.
Just came back from work.
For the 4th Pacific
night
ace
shift.
that we
Thanks,
get,
dude.
Predator ace, certainly hunting down his opponents in that round.
He did great here. He did so well. This was a perfect ult for what was going on. He got a freebie on the second. Was it second or 3rd kill?
He was just holding the angle around garden.
Dude, honestly, he kind of got a couple of freebies.
He played the angles very nicely.
Yeah, he kind of got a couple of freebies.
Coordination for the orbital on the back of the saturate that his teammate lobs in, spraying him down with the
Dude, the last kill might be the best one.
Nicely done. He doesn't even, he's like, yeah, it's whatever, I did that, cool, let's just focus on the next
I mean,
round.
it was a bit of an underwhelming ace. Just all a lot of setup from his team.
They're going for the TP
Bad
play.
fifth kill was main one.
No kaleidoscope here either. I'm going to stick it to the showers. Back up the A site, move Munchkin towards B. There's Gen G's chances here to get back into this half have to happen now. 6-1 down. Zinx with convergent paths. Actually, didn't see if Zinx has found a frag just yet. I noted he was a 0 a little bit earlier on, like 2 rounds ago or something.
Has been pretty quiet, but that is a monstrous flick.
He's got one.
Okay.
Nice
Still
shot.
not enough. Meanwhile, it's just going to be Gen G, T1 trading a couple of frags back and forth. Gen G
Gets another
still
duel.
trying to find their footing on the map.
Yeah, it feels like Texas just needs a bit of timing to go his way for this showers creep up that he's doing by his lonesome self. Finding Buzz here would technically open up this A side. Buzz turns around, ill timing.
30 seconds left.
The team comes on over. They need to hit the TP kind of now. You do start to see Izu peel over to this A site.
Yeah, T1 beginning to think about it, considering.
Wow, there's 20 seconds and they've got 2 players here. Stax is on the right lane. Gun barrels. He's whipping those ones, and Meteor
has to just stay on site at least. Buys out time.
He got owned by the angle. He started walking towards him.
On it instead, gets the spike down just in time. Texture beginning to make the rotation as well.
Izu's here early though, technically with this operator.
Through that, does have clones too.
Texture's going to come over here and be met with close towards the site.
Oh, look at how far back Ash has traversed as
Yeah,
well.
I mean, first tap though, he can just Astra
He's
stun.
very capable of this, especially on a Yoru. Doesn't matter what gun he's got in hands. Clone flashes. You've also got the gravity well that's going to be on the spike, so you've got the assurance factor of that for
Taking
Gen
TP
G.
and saving.
So much. Izu might even just want to hold on.
Yeah, the time has just already gone wayward for Izu, so he saves.
Right off to it. Hopes for the execute at the end at least, but
it's not going to happen there. Very nicely done for Gen G to come away
Why
with
this
that
wall?
round. A little bit sloppy in
They're
the
trying
mix,
to
though,
save.
be
They're
completely
trying to
honest
save
with
the
you,
smoke
and
to go past the pressure here. They want to create pressure with the Lark wall. I don't think this Lark wall is that good, but also it's like the change of their plan has been blasting over towards sites a little more, so they're trying to take the free space so that they can blast over towards short.
A little bit deeper into the 2 because there was only what 10 seconds to go to get that spike.
There's only a few places where you can get info on this wall, but some of them are out in the open. The main ones are sight.
A player that you would usually associate with being, you know, very potent in those scenarios, Meteor.
Turning things off this time though into the A
With
side.
the flash info, could be tempted to waylay out.
Get back on this line.
Thing is, if you wanted to do that, I think you got to go like old breach stun lines.
Cosmic Divide and a full execution as well.
Okay, with the dog, they wanted to stun and then.
Here comes Izu blocking off entrances. Got Meteor with Pit immediately set up as well, but gunned down by Texture. So a little bit of breathing room now for Gen G.
And you wait patiently for Stacks to come on over, you'd assume. Nightfall available.
Should be able to set up the retake all the way into Lamps. Unfortunately, though,
really gonna win this round.
Early Buzz hitting the deck. Texture now providing assistance as well, tucked into a corner. Zinx and the whole gang still alive as well, but Stacks wants to get ahead. Right on top, off to the spike. Munchkin finds one towards the back of Baths. And that makes things a little bit more easier to decipher.
Dude.
One player found. Where
No
could the
way.
other be? They
Full
stuck
stick.
the defuse all the way to the end. Lakia took a little bit too much time.
Ah, God. It's quite painful to watch right now. Man.
Not advised, I think.
Even before this, it wasn't great for Gen G, and they still managed to get over towards the site. But then they managed to kill the guy that's holding the pit, and then his other mates aren't holding the pit in front of him. And there's only one that should be doing it, but.
Deny the Viper's Pit's presence for a significant amount of time in that round.
Okay, so they don't hear the first tap, but they hear the second tap.
That Zinx goes
The
for.
Fatal would run out.
You don't want to be doing that one again, you feel like now with it not working out. These are the moments that new rookies, new recruits as well, can really start to feel the pressure.
Meanwhile, someone who doesn't feel
Yeah,
any
this
pressure
is
at all,
nice.
Munchkin
Astra suck. Astrosack locks them in so they can't jump out. They just mistimed it a lot bit. Do Genji look a little... they need a little bit of time on this map.
In with a wall bang from Texture.
Forest with the prime. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you for doing that.
Forgive a lot of people when thinking that this is a bit of a lesser buy from Genji.
They're shaky. They're real shaky on this. Even that round over towards A there, I'm not sure they should have even got over towards the site.
Certainly not the way you want to start things off from here. Munchkin down. Everyone leaning towards this B site for now for Genji. But are they going to be able to find the gap to get on in almost free of charge? Double up hookah, double up long. No flashes. Going to be assisting Ash and Texture to get Buzz off this line.
Flip side, right? Buzz and
Wait,
Texture,
how many bullets did he have?
Oh, and just not quite able to sustain themselves on site.
Stack's dropping another sinker that you would think he should be finding at this B site on an angle against 2 players.
Last player standing.
And Meteor as well. It's just Izu left, who unfortunately
might have to save again.
Just to assist his team in this fight. So just trying to hold on to this op for now.
The Hunter's on from Texture. Little does he know, Izu's going to hear him running.
Clear as day.
His reactions as well. Always
yeah,
funny.
he's at least going to get another Euro.
He's lasted off. Everyone knows there. Yeah, Genji find 3.
Man. I'm so committed. Buzz had full ammo here, right? Did he just not expect the second one?
Well, there's one thing about.
Or did he think that he shot way more bullets than he actually did?
Super animated.
Yeah.
We'd love to see it. But still, score is what it is, 7-3.
7-5 are definitely what Genji are going to be chasing. This is another round, by the way, where they managed to win 4 versus 5, losing that first blood. Now we had a lot of those tracking components happening right now, where we are seeing a lot of teams that do lose.
Wait, did he jump out a window because he used the stim pack? No, normally the Astrosuck here prevents you from jumping this. If you use a stim pack, can you actually jump over?
Yeah, and it's broken the money of T1 here.
Maybe.
So there's a way for Genji to start to snowball back in towards this one.
I don't really know.
7 to 5 half.
Might be very smart on this. Don't see the guy in the smoke. Now they realize that he's there.
No further position from anyone else on Genji. At least they draw out a slim picking of info. And you tilt away from T1.
Jump and crouch and you can get out. With the Astrosuck there, if you crouch, you're not just getting wrecked.
I do wonder if
I'm pretty sure you can't, man.
Itchy on that finger to pop the showstopper.
Maybe you have some tech that I don't know about.
If you're T1, you kind of, this is the round that you want to draw that out. Make chances to make
He
this.
stim beaconed? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to ask if he can just stim beacon out.
45 seconds to go. The operator of Izu moving to the wrong side of the map. There's that showstopper, and there's the frag on a Buzz. Certainly still diffing him in that head-to-head.
Buzz is just having an unlucky day, man.
Pretty much. It's like magnet bullets. They all go his way. Everything just...
It's not even really his fault sometimes.
Homing onto him. Well, there's a plant here. Everyone's retreating from Genji outside the site.
Why am I nervous for them? It's a 5v4.
Well, he's just going to
and
be
they only have an op.
narrow focused on
They've missed their molly.
Body block.
They body blocked to get it half.
Nah, they will spray them.
They're insist. Guy. It's a little scary, man. They don't look at all convincing.
Technically, that got
no,
close.
that did
like,
get close. It did get close.
They do the body block on the gravity well. They get it half. They get it a little bit further.
If the op had maybe stayed around to shoot back when they started the spam as well, maybe. I mean, it's obviously better to save the gun, but...
For the tail end again. I think we need a tally for just that occurrence. Texture, deaths after round, essentially. 7-4. Genji.
The big news is that Ash didn't miss his Astrosuck. That is true. That is progression. You're right.
Yep. Orbital strike still being held for Munchkin. Immediate smokes down towards B long.
Not going
Optional.
for anything paper
Very nice.
over there for the Haunts.
I mean,
top.
Texture's been
Push on through. Izu, though,
the one bit of greatness.
be the first fallen soldier in this round. Dying with that ult, dying. Drift, no longer available. Buzz, meanwhile, picks up Convergent Paths. I believe Izu also got the Drift in Death, so you know they have gathered that with a kill.
Stays alive, though. Could be a good combo with Munchkin's Orbital.
Yeah, they need to make sure that within this, they don't fall over their own feet. Texture was trying for the reload. Does switch over with Buzz's audio cue. Finds Buzz as well, getting a bit too ambitious.
But what are we?
Convergent Paths no longer usable in this round, and it's
But
the
they were close, I guess.
overwhelming forces of Gen G that start to already get in towards this site. They are looking for a plan.
Just wanted to go for the challenge. At least Meteor will be able to suss out Texture, but down goes Karon's Viper's Pit, which makes things so much more
Tap
difficult
as a
for
spike
T1 to
with the
retake
all
against,
committed,
and
so
then
they get the
go for the
rotate out.
pull.
Yeah, see you later. Orbital strike
Dude,
as
we
well
got
from
any?
Munchkin already.
Oh, we actually
Dropped
have
at
some on the
point.
wall.
Stacks, though, the timing, 20 seconds to go. What can he do here? What can he do?
Oh man, you could have a
Stays
big
hidden.
round.
But unfortunately gets caught in the Ferrari swing. Karon, another kill.
Dude, Karen got
Down
another
with
kill as well.
Ash, lurking on
Okay,
the
well,
A
I really
side.
built that
will
up
be
in
the
my
end
head
of
to
the
be
first
something
half.
big, and he just got
Those
absolutely
3
running
rounds in
guns.
a row from Gen G had some
5,
really good
considering of how they were playing,
decision-making from
5's
me. A couple of
insane.
slip-ups as well from the folks over at T1 that they're no longer going to be able to adjust, right? Half is done. The switch-up will happen now.
I think that
That
timeout really helped early on.
For Gen G, they do manage to gather. So some nice bits of stability to bring that half back.
Halftime.
And you've just got some different looks on the players in the server as well, even though T1 are winning. And on top,
5-1 timeout? Yeah, it was 5-1 or 4-1, I can't remember.
we're kind of playing out at the tail end of that, and that kind of shifts a bit of the momentum, even though Gen G are trailing. How much momentum goes over to their side now?
Really have to wonder, and it all comes down to the upcoming pistol. I mean, really feel for Stacks. I mean, seeing that facial reaction off the kill at the end there, or the death rather. The fact that he had the opportunity, the fact that he was on the site, really feels like it does come down to some of the individual performances.
How
here
did they
and
get
there.
5? Mate, if they win a pistol here as well,
Head-to-heads with some of the
win a
players,
pistol,
parallels
Texture gets that
drawn
op
between
out.
both teams. Feels really awkward to point out, but yeah, Gen G really could catch up depending on how this pistol round goes.
Well, so far we have seen the biggest turnaround from Gen G in this series as opposed to T1, right? Gen G gets slapped silly by
Compared to last
DFM
week, yeah.
in the 2-0 loss. And Nongshim Red Force come away with a 2-1 victory over
NPC,
T1. So there
MLG,
was
thank you so much for the
a
prime.
taste
Appreciate
of
the 8
victory for
months.
T1 on that first map of Split.
Thank you so
But
much.
They get reverse swept. And Haven, I mean, they just want to
Currently 2-1 on the
They
pistols.
want to make sure that they do not remember that
Gen G,
4-round Haven map.
5 passing.
We'll see
I
what
mean,
this
we've
pistol
seen
has
the
in store
4-1.
now for both these teams through the TP.
Okay, makes a little more
guiding
sense once they
lights
take the
to be
TP.
this shining light. Path your way in.
Double
Out of these
TP, try and
orbs.
make them go over towards
G,
B.
seeing
Dude,
no
this
one
is
home
old,
there
like,
for T1 either.
Inferno theory, where you would send 2 down Banana, but then you would
Approach
stack
for
the
T1 to
site.
start on off. Munchkin to drop these smokes.
You make 2 take the TP.
you
Surely
assume
5
for the
didn't
team
start
to
over
all
towards
flood
B,
out.
right? We can just go B.
Rizu and for Buzz specifically.
Karon on the side though. Viper v Viper. First point of contact will be out long, however. Down goes Gen G's numbers. T1
I mean,
breaking
they've
on
owned them,
through.
surely.
Well, plant goes down.
Ooh.
Player advantages for a split second. Lucky up, removing
Dude, I kind of
Beaver.
flame
The
Lucky is
blame
aiming, but
actually
he's
hadn't
been
even
doing a
gone
lot
down
better.
just yet, so there's a bit of extra timing now. Given over to Gen G to waltz on over.
Does that mean he whiffs here?
Big fight here.
Just holding on to the angles for now. Oh,
That count as a whiff? He got insta-bopped.
And that could just be enough. Texture trying to close in the distance. Perhaps being able to utilize paint shells at some point, but
spotted both.
Up close, trying to split the angles. Zinx, where's he going? Trying to find the kill necessary, but unfortunately it's going to be Izu who gets him down instead. It's unfortunately Texture's way too low to be able to survive in this fight. T1
sadly,
will
Lucky
take the
did
pistol at
actually
the
need to
end.
hit that shot.
Yeah, that means that they're able to gather both
For
ends
sure.
of this map at the moment.
They gave it a good try.
So we'll see if that is going to propel them nicely
Yeah, I
onto this
mean, double
attacking
pistol
side.
here.
It's,
Double pistol and they look comfy
yeah,
on
a
the
couple
map.
of these duels feeling a bit scrappy, to be honest with you, with those pistols. I thought that Lakia was a shoo-in to be able to find that elbow pick on towards Izu, but that just doesn't happen. Feels like these pistols have sharp potential, and other times just woeful sprays. I feel like shots that should connect did not. Now GenG on the back foot.
I need to go on the Waylay as well, yeah.
That should be the way for T1 to maybe set of the ship, maybe look to close
what guns do they buy into a double sheriff? That's it. Maybe an outlaw next round could farm a lot as well on them.
That I said that you wanted T1 to forget about?
Haven.
That's Haven.
Oh yeah, it's Haven next, and T1 looked horrendous at Haven.
Never know if GenG might be able to find some kind of recovery.
Dude, I forgot about T1's Haven. Oh, they might have had to have 2-0'd this.
Right now. Well, T1 does
Dude, why did they let it go to Haven? Unless they fixed a lot of their stuff.
A couple of pokes across smoke.
GenG also had a bad Haven. Wait, who did GenG play? Why have I forgotten this Haven?
Right, GenG, just see what the pistols can do. Because apparently we just waltz into toxic
as Meteor does. Also, a little bit of a self-blind here and there. Ash trying to find the right clicks. Will land one at least, but there goes Buzz. Texture.
They know where Izu is. He's just shot at them. 20 seconds. He needs to jump into Hookah to retrieve the spike. Oh, lordy, lordy. You wish you were a fly on the wall for the comms in this situation, wouldn't you? 15
Does he
seconds.
consider?
He can win this. He can win this.
No, he
doesn't.
doesn't.
Caron gets over
Double
here.
sheriff
and the
ecos.
pistol presence for GenG gets the job done when it shouldn't.
It was off season? Oh, off season though? Come on, guys.
Kind of like what we saw from the previous
yes,
map.
yes, it does. And this previous
To be
series
fair,
as well.
I fell for the off season for FPX. Can't be pointing fingers.
Have happened.
This is why there's no merit to the script writers, because they can't predict this stuff, surely, right? 8-6.
I don't think any of us can.
A lifeline for GenG, perhaps here. Flips the Skrilla as well. Bucky for Buzz.
Timing on that was
And
nice as
another
well.
gun for T1 as well, but Meteor and Izu, well, you just lose that one very, very swiftly.
God, that's popping as you go
nice
through there,
TP
and the
play.
door's already open.
Oh,
Oh, it's awesome to watch. It's like the best execution I've seen on that, and it didn't even involve anyone over towards showers. They just told them there was a fade eye and they're taking it.
They did do that.
Fair enough, but I don't know about these guns though.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Zinx is having a good one here.
He's going exploring off to the Vandal.
Yep, going on a holiday. Having a fun time. Even finding some more for the 3K. Nicely done. Just Buzz.
Insane, did you not see him in the off season?
Someone that's not having a field day.
Set Rod looked unbelievable. And Scary was just being a beast again.
How this plays out. Trying to get close off to the spike. Opponent should be close by as well.
I mean, it's a 1 versus 5, mate. And you've only got a Bucky. Doesn't happen. Texture will pick up the rocket with that kill as well. GenG, bring it within 1.
All openings on an anti-eco. This is unfortunately not the best one that T1 could hope for.
It exposes that T1 are going to have to be a little bit more
2026
aware
is still
of
falling for the
drop
off-season
lines
results.
at the moment from
I
TP
mean, yeah,
plays,
that's what I'm
short
saying, man.
plays. Tony Hookah
I only
pushes
did it
that
with
may
one
very well
team
get
and I
from
regret it.
GenG as well. Right, I throw it way back when Larkia's flashes towards these sort of plays, and well, they're actually doing a bit different rendition style of it. Straight in towards the fountain, looking to see what Zinx can find. Unfortunately, it's going to be
Did think we might see some stuff a little like this.
Push
Definitely a
T1
different
to maybe
one.
use some of their own abilities to reclaim a little bit of this territory. There is 4
Four passing over
for GenG
towards
to
site.
this
They
side.
gambled a little bit. They're sticking here with Razor as well.
All on separate angles, different elevations as well. Saturate out from Buzz though, trying to kick down the doors, and he's going to find it refracting back into safety. Now
That's
it's just
Texture allowed to win
left
that.
to go turret mode. Eats a flash though, and unfortunately that's
Yeah,
where
good
he
news
will
at least
fall
the Texture
alongside
didn't
Lakia,
want to use
completely
his
taking apart the defenses
didn't
on
want to
site.
use his ult in
Doesn't
this.
matter if there's 4 members there.
Once
for
he got the kill and
GenG,
2 of his
that
teammates
is
died, I thought
one
he might.
saturate in through Hookah that puts you in a bit of a bothersome spot. Ash re-jumps up, immediately dead. Texture overwhelmed.
Next round's the
Lakia
big
scans
round,
by the Hawks
and
as
they
well.
got the ults that combo really well together.
As well, by the way. Couldn't really see much retaliation from GenG there, unfortunately. That does happen sometimes. Just Caron now. See if he can have any impact on the economy of T1, perhaps.
Yeah, it's true, Saint. Not
And
wrong.
the answer's going to be no. Buzz through the wall will find him. T1 will not be met with equalization here. They will now try and find double digits as they go at it again, but it is going to be met by another buy from Gen G, so we'll see what their adjustments do look like when ultimates now start to come online in this half.
Yeah, give me this T1. I want to see this T1.
Oh, that first dink.
Good job.
Okay, nice and simple
Operator
from
protection.
T1, right?
Showstopper as well available.
Surely.
I see some good combos on T1's side.
Genji, knowing there's a bit of a combo going in, so they
Version
stack a
pass,
site
you're just
again, do their
playing
non-stop
no-nonsense
stacking on
gameplay.
defense.
Probably are just dropping them in tandem. We'll see how that is going to look like. 'Cause,
So,
I mean, if that goes over towards
should the
lanes,
waylay try and...
Stacks
Oh,
on the side, though, at
no
least.
ults?
Buzz
Wow, that's nice though.
electing to just dive
Double
right
dash
on
into
top
the
now,
smoke
setting
with
up
the late
convergent
fade eye
paths, go
and a
straight
flash
in
at the
towards
same time.
paths. Ash, though, will be able to pop on through, unsuspecting, finding 2 frags.
Oh, he
Meteor
wins that
answers
on like
back.
what, 11 HP?
Texture's the only one left.
And it's the op in a 1 versus 2, so you might be more incentivized to try and deploy the showstopper early on. He does to the bench. It's a long haul, but it's met with a wall. And the rocket don't go through that one,
Yeah,
does
it's
it?
devastating.
So now he's just gonna hold
Oh.
on to the gun for dear life, able to
And
find
he
the
knows-
shot, but
he
down
knows
to
he's
low
low.
HP, both sides. Texture, however,
God, Texture
full
has to
kit
do
of
more
utility.
here.
Could use it to flush his opponent out of position, but Meteor just
Wow.
hucks and sneaks around.
Meteor is, yeah, fair play, bro.
Backwards and forwards they go. Love the play that comes out from T1.
He was low
into
HP
the
too.
A
Yeah, but he
side
was
there
holding the
as
angle.
well. Light speed into the smoke. You wait for a little bit of a delayed haunt.
Ah, this little flash
You're just
fade eye was
comboing all of this
great.
utility as well. It's crazy that Ash comes out of showers and manages to find 2 in amongst the muck as well. But hey, he tries to make that workable for Gen G, and it just feels like a bit of luck and timing at the end in that 1 versus 1, doesn't it? Which way you pop out dictates who wins that one.
Outlaw can one-shot everyone.
Feeling Alakia, how pinned do we feel? That T1 are going to be on towards him on the back of this Nebula. Stacks. Sorry, Zinks towards the TP. Stacks is, you know, technically the one trying to find it. But as the Nebula falls, do you feel confident?
Why
in
does
staying
Meteor not want to
around
play
here
Duelist? Bro,
at
every
T1?
time he plays Duelist, he looks
Good
awful.
flash, right agent to
I don't know
get
what
out
it
of
is.
the
It's a
sticky
mental block.
situation. You can say the same for Gen G as well, who are not really well equipped into this round. So anything that can kind of get closer to them, you feel like it might be a little bit better. The Stinger of Larkio is here. Pistols a bit around as well.
Is Reyna? Right, I can't get the Reyna out of my head. Hands down the worst Reyna I've ever seen.
But then for T1 to just really secure whatever advantage they can find. Straight on through Dimensional Drift. Now Buzz is out, but it's caught by Lakia. Meteor, though, will take advantage.
Dude, look how good he is.
Push on through.
Put him,
Seekers
just
out,
put him on
Lakia
Viper every
swaps
map, man.
weapons.
Look at him.
Trying to hope for a couple more kills, but Stats will stay on top
So
of
fine
him
with it.
instead.
Bit of a crazy investment for me for that Seekers going in from Larkia there. Early flank from Caron, though, in this player deficit retake.
Now just hoping for the angles, but T1's not going to give it to him. Staying tucked inside, too. Deploying the Nightfall as well. Caron snuck on over from Hookah. Buzz is pinned down, and Caron will be able to take him off. 1v1 as Munchkin stays tucked inside of Garden. Has the full Phantom, no
Oh.
utility. Perhaps checked by Snakebite. Could be false info, though. Caron doesn't quite know it.
Can only get a half.
Has the spike stuck to halfway. Munchkin swings
Very
in the
nice
last
from Munchkin.
moment.
Just
Takes
counting
out
in
the
his head.
round. Unsuspecting against Caron, it will be T1 up to an 11th.
Had to be seeing the spike defuse to half there, and not enough toxins in the bank to have the full wall there. Really patiently played by Munchkin. 3.5 seconds for that defuse to come through after the half, and well, you 1, 2, 3 swing, no chance that your opponent's going to be able to pull their gun out in time. Very nicely done from Munchkin against Caron there. As T1 get ever so closer to map point. And this
The gun pull out time, I think it's too fast in this game, but I think it makes for fun rounds.
Defensive side, backed up by a bunch of these ultimates. There's a TP play from Zinks. It's going to be seeing nothing.
Hat B short. So you should assume.
A lot of ults for Gen G. I'm surprised they don't go for like the standard Viper, the Viper ult setup.
In the ultimates, there goes Convergent Paths. Karen finding one frag, but still the lines have been broken apart thanks to Izu infiltrating towards back. Lamps now trying to fight off into short. A couple
It was really weird to play like this with all these ults. I guess it was the main plan around the Waylay ult.
Munchkin there is actually massive for Texture. Doesn't need to take that fight. Can still prioritize with the rest of the team on the side itself. Sneaky beaky Meteor comes out of the
He's playing with so much confidence. One extra bullet would have taken him down.
12-7.
Yeah, I mean, both teams have just looked pretty dominant on their map pick. This has been a little more one-sided with the double pistol, but they also got eco'd.
The Viper's pick coming off online. Even with Texture just spotting so much of it, gives him so much assistance.
Just catches them completely looking the wrong way. And there's not much you can do there as Ash as well, right? Very tricky situation to try and get back in towards. The timeout comes forward.
This is just going to be, I mean, this is just going to be a setup with the ults. Going to see a Viper ult on short, right? The standard.
That you feel like they maybe started to establish on the change of halves, and successfully finding 3 to close is now met with kind of nothing, right? Dropping the pistol from GG, answering back in the next round with the nil investment, the nothing, getting the round after that, and then absence.
I just look to go into a map 3 right now, but seeing what else they can cook up, especially off the timeout.
What was my prediction on this? I went for T1. I don't feel great about the Haven.
It's an important one for Gen G if they want to try and close.
Kind of forgot about their Haven.
You got to run this back, push overtime.
But
otherwise, a 2-1
it's also been a week, so
just had a slow start for the day, perhaps.
You could fix
maybe
it.
Haven looks, you know, really good for Gen G. Have to wait and see what the changes look like if we do get there, because we've still got more depth and more legs in this one. Perhaps T1, quick as he does it, forward in towards the A side.
At least for Gen G to clear out the rest of Long, but at the same
time, am I the only one who's like really confused about the no Viper setups when we have Viper ult? You know, just playing on hard mode.
Zinx is just absolutely stamping his feet there, not expecting Meteor to be holding that one quite at the back. And again, we're not watching
that's
the
a
right
great
angles
shot.
as anybody in the server, it feels like at the moment. Trades and pon trades, and well, as quick as that, Meteor.
Oh, who needs a Viper, I guess.
Faced with a 1 versus 2.
Not impossible. The second player is all the way across the map, looking to potentially TP, or at least to place down stars, provide Texture with a cover. Showstopper available as well.
Yeah, but you don't really want to do it. If you've got a 2 versus 1 and you hear the tap on the spike as Meteor, as Texture here rather, you probably just wait a little bit for Ash to come on through. You try and find the timing. You don't deploy your own massive util. You play the 2 versus 1. Or maybe you do use the rocket, and maybe you do find him. You get your 3K and you get the round. That works too.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess that works.
Gotta start winning some rounds.
That, yeah, sometimes. Hold on long enough to perhaps retrieve some weapons, and
I mean, they went into it with anything and there wasn't an op, right? So this is letting your opponent know I did that. Now do it 4 more times.
I mean, would we count put it out of Gen G? Is it impossible?
It's not impossible, it's just improbable.
Yeah, it was
with the way that T1 have been
waste of
playing
it
this
all?
off so far.
Nah, I think it's okay, man.
And the 5 rounds that they have to try and close out this map.
Nothing's been
percentages are certainly
convincing.
in their favor to be able to do
I
so.
don't think that's a waste.
Unless that timeout that is deployed from Gen G is just impeccable. They had every single read going forward and what to do to completely change the style of Gen G's defenses. A lot of it did need to change. Coming in towards this little run streak that they need to be finding. Zinx with a knife out though. Need to make sure he doesn't get pre-fired by Meteor like that.
Right on cue.
You will only learn in these moments by your, maybe I'll call them predecessors. But they still hang around. They still want to remove you from the equation.
Meteor online? Yeah, he's been great this map.
Then feeling the pressure off to the B site, trying to call the rotations across as well.
Picking the right site.
Garon is here, and he's the only one in the showers. He needs to rinse
like
his
I'm never going to
opponents,
see this Viper ult.
trying to listen for the tap. Meanwhile, Meteor slowly inching forwards. Managed to spot him at the end, but it's a Guardian against a fully automatic rifle. It's tough. Meteor goes for the swing. Now slowly running out of numbers. T1 will be able to scale on into the site, leaving the last player alive, just Ash.
And remember where he came from last time.
Meteor, yeah, he made that easy.
It was Munchkin that
He
found
really
it.
did. He kind of made the whole map easy, in my opinion.
The health, yeah, Munchkin could have this. Ash, though, just trying to make as much noise as possible.
See, now it's the moment where if T1 want to do this, all four swinging him together.
Count it down. Tossing up the screen and everything too. You just don't have time for the defuse, so
Ooh, almost.
holding it
They'll line
down,
up.
playing off contact.
Okay, two convincing maps.
13 to 8 at the
And then we
end
go
of
over
the
towards
second
Haven.
map.
We've seen T1's Haven.
take it.
And it didn't look good, but apparently Gen G's Haven didn't look good in the off-season also, so
which Korean teams
we will see.
The middle bracket and who will be dropping down into the first round of elimination in the road to Masters Santiago here. We really do need to see these players, these teams earn everything to continue their way. Try and get more
Liquid
trophies
Fnatic?
for
Dunno, man.
a lot of the players on the stage. In the
I think if
server
Wayne
in
gets some
this
comfort,
series
Liquid
as
win.
well. We get our own map picks. We get them in a
But-
pretty similar scoreline. 13-7, Gen G map 1.
Dunno.
8,
I'm
T1
losing.
map 2. We're
I'm losing faith a
comfy
little in.
on both of our maps. So now that we take all of our learnings,
I know they'll
all of
probably
our
just have like
mistakes and we
a
build
good
upon
time
and grow
later
upon
on in
them
the year,
towards the
Fnatic,
next
but
map. How do we
I know
feel
they
that
always
Haven
have bad
is
starts
going
into
to
the
go
year.
next?
But what if they don't bounce
That's the
back this year? That's what I'm saying.
Getting caboodle, isn't it? And you really have to think about
I'm not saying
how
I'm
much they
convinced
have
it's going to
learned from
happen,
the
but
past playings
what
on
if
the
Fnatic
map.
don't bounce
But at
back this
least for
year?
today, I mean, would you have this any other way?
It's a
For
different
two
style of
gigantic
calling.
teams, even if you are T1, even if you are Gen G, you
That
do
maybe
have
is
to
a
earn that
little
spot.
I think the only way
less
that I would
information
rather
based,
have it
a little
would be
more
ending on Split, because we
pre-strats,
only get bangers
a
on
little
Split as the
simpler.
third map, but we don't get that here because Gen G banned it in the second round.
Hey, I mean, Haven with the Viper v Viper.
That's just too
Karen versus
negative.
Munchkin, that's
Hey, you got to
still
consider
lovely
it
to
though.
witness as well, but so far back
I mean,
and
Boaster
forth,
always
both
recovers
teams
and he
are
has
starting
good
to
read to
shape
the
on
meta in
up.
the end.
Absolutely, of course, we've got a desk to go to right now.
It's
before
said
we get
every year.
settled in
Yeah, no, I
the-
agree. It is said every year. But this one might be one of the harder
so
ones, right?
delighted.
Lose
Your
Chronicle.
wish has come true, Morgan.
It's
We are
it's a
gonna get
meta
Haven
that
Witch
you don't
here.
need to be the smartest
I think this
IGL.
is fantastic. Like the casters are saying, we got two
It's
top-tier
not. It's not a
teams
great one for
continuing
them.
on for a full series. Now T1 ended up closing this out. It was a little bit of a rough start, but they ended up having some great, set plays that came to fruition.
Yeah, much better from T1. This is what I want to see from them. Honestly, I think this map suits
They also lost
them and their
a
players a little bit
very
better.
good
Breeze is
BBL
very
though,
open.
so there's
We see
that.
Texture really excelling
Right, I'll
with
be
that
back in a little
operator. In this smaller map of Bind, he's not able to use that as effectively. It gets a little bit scrappy from time to time, and that's where T1 really managed to show their aim and how strong they are in these chaotic situations when the round breaks down.
Definitely looked more comfortable on this map than Breeze, but they had a hot start as well.
Yeah, that
so
helps.
I think it definitely helped out. Great games from both
Dude, look at Meteor
and
here.
Izu in
Hey, Texture
particular
still had
was
a banger
really
though.
the kind of the tip of the spear there for T1. Where,
that's like
look, I
it's a
think
great
over the
score
side
on
of
a
Gen G, it's just
on a
another
Viper.
good game from Texture. It really is his day today. Another game where he posts 300 ACS, but Zinx is a little bit more of a return to what you saw in the opening series for Gen G. Unfortunately, he's had some very, very poor games here in Pacific, and on the Waylay here, similar to what I was saying about Buzz on Breeze at the start of their attacking side. I mean, to be fair, it is Waylay gameplay to be the player that's sent in on an info gathering mission, but I feel like that put him in a bit of a hole that he could never climb out of, even on the defense.
I mean, when you are the, human dart going into the site
Human
against
dart.
T1, it's painful that dart's gonna get shot.
Yeah.
So
I mean, on defense, it was kind of painful, like those last couple of rounds. He was getting first pick like almost every round.
oh yeah, every single time. I can imagine almost. I was wondering if there was a point he was riding on a donut for a little while with no kills, and I can imagine when you are a brand new rookie player playing on a stage like this is your second match, you only got 3 chances. How is his mental going to be throughout something like this? Does he you know, does he stay strong, continuing with this particular map, let alone the next map? I think this is really important, and Solo touched upon this too. Zink's performance is very important to the team.
Yeah, I mean, I think also the problem is, look at who's on the other side. Those are names you've been watching for years as you've been coming up and climbing. These are names that got Korea on the map, that got Pacific its first trophy. So maybe that's playing in his head a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. It's hard to be like, you know what, I got this. I was like, really, do you got this against these players?
Yeah, it's hard.
In fact, there were some side executes that had you really buzzing.
Yeah, for T1, I think they did a great job on the buzzing, by the way. Unbelievable.
I know, you like it?
That joke was buzzing, bro.
I love this execute from T1. For me, this is exactly how coaches can help their team win games. This is a very Korean thing to do. A lot of scripting, a lot of set pieces. So we just see them dog close. Oh, now my pen's not working again. It was just working. We'll see if this can be fixed. There we go. We're good. Yeah. So they dog close. Very easy. That's how you take close. You got the Viper wall, the smoke. Very, very simple, very standard stuff. But it's the burst that really is interesting. When you have this waylay, he does this double dash up and across onto the top of truck into a smoke, so he's well hidden. You have the fade eye come down here. He's able to get the kill back sight, and then he turns around, ults all of showers for Munchkin to be able to walk in and take this duel. This is a scripted, planned execute that's drawn up, rehearsed. You dry run it where there's no one in the server. You're just getting your timings right, and that's where the practice really pays off for this T1 roster. When they're able to sync up like this, put all of their utility together, I think I'm very impressed by this coaching staff, and you can immediately see the impact coming into kickoff.
Yeah, I think especially when you see a lot of teams that, you know, play the setup around triple to pivot between bathrooms. You swing in and out of the smoke. Sometimes you put that default smoke on site so you can kind of pivot between bathroom side and as well as playing around triple. That execute really dismantles that setup nicely.
Yeah, excellent job.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Now, another beautiful thing was definitely Izu. Absolutely monstrous and fantastic on this map.
Yeah, I mean, he's heating up now as he's settling in. I mean, he started very, very hot. This collat was crazy. It looked like he was going to get caught out in a timing, and he does this in the very next round. I mean, this is pure impact play, especially with that Spectre moving forward. Gets them the bonus round ultimately, and he just continued to snowball from there, Pilski.
Well, I mean, T1 is a bully team. You know, you've got players like Meteor, Buzz, Munchkin. These are all players that are prone to dry walking at you, taking aim duels with you, and just getting in your head. But we forget sometimes that Izu can be that kind of player, and I think he really set the tempo on the Yoru right from the get-go. He was bullying Genji into a corner, and I think particularly for players like Zinx, that was something that was difficult to recover from.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think we forget because with his role changes, he's almost like the quiet one on the roster until he shows something. You're like, damn, you know what? Izu is... He's really freaking good, and it's the reason why he's still on T1 right now.
In that old T1 with like Xcura and like the mixed team, I remember him playing like Yoru on Breeze and things like that. This guy can be a terror on that agent.
Yeah, and he's definitely proven it. But I am curious as we go into Haven now. Looks like both these teams didn't change too much since the off season. So I'm curious.
They're like the same team almost.
Yeah. No, exactly.
They play the same comp, the Gen G comp.
I love This is the perfect ending to the series, people. This veto could not have gone better. I want to see Munchkin do all the dumb dry walkie stuff that he loves to do, that he's so good at. And I want to see if Genji know it's coming. Who are they putting there to stop Munchkin?
Are they going to swap comps? Like, Genji's been very flexible, you know? They used to be the team.
Yeah.
They will never change anything. They'll play the same thing into the ground. I remember last year, Pacific, we were summarizing their Lotus. They only changed one agent in like 38 games of Lotus or something crazy, which was the Sentinel. They just went, oh, Vice might be better than Killjoy. That's the only thing they changed.
I don't want to see them change. I want to see Mirror Comp versus Mirror Comp. I want to see these guys go head to head in what they're good at. I want to see them really duke it out, but who knows? I mean, like you say, the Koreans getting a little bit more experimental now. Not afraid to make those changes.
We used to complain that they didn't change it, but now, you know, now they're getting special.
I kind of miss
it. I kind of miss it now.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
they were so good at it.
It's sort of like nostalgic, where it's like you don't know the good times till they're gone. Remember that.
That's exactly.
And this is where texture is just on Cypher.
Texture's on Killjoy this map. We're back in the good times.
Oh, I hope Solo's not cooking that much, man. We do not want to go back that far, like 3 years ago. No. But reference the global esports texture for those of you who have joined VCT a little bit later. There was a moment when he was on global esports playing a Sentinel role. Now, we all predicted T1. Now we have seen a good showing from both sides. Have your predictions changed?
I mean,
It's just up in the air.
yeah,
Really.
I think I'm still leaning towards T1. Them having won map 2, carrying that momentum forward, and it being Haven. Munchkin loves this map, loves calling on this map. It's can Genji solo, who obviously
Okay, do we get the
is part
comps?
of that composition and style.
Just mirror.
Does he have the answers for it, cooked up? I mean, I'm so excited about this. Genji are making that change.
Genji,
Pills.
Yeah,
go for
Texture on the jet. He had a great
go
performance
for
on
old,
Breeze
well,
on that
kind of
agent.
old
He was
school.
on Neon duty for
Needs
so
to put a
long,
Yoru
and
in
now
here.
he's allowed to play his comfort agent. Zinx on
And
the
then they
Yoru
go
that
up
he
against the
plays
Genji
much better
comp on
over
T1.
Breeze, and Charon's going to be playing a Cypher here.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. You know,
It's a comp that
it's
really
great
struggles
approach,
on
I think,
defense
playing that
to
duelist
take
into
A
the fight, and they
control.
must really believe that they can brute force
But
these
at the
sides
same
well and
time,
get ahead of
X just
Munchkin's
dishonors
rotate
comfort.
when he's on that defender half, and they're going to be looking to punish him in that A lobby area of the map.
T1 is playing the Genji comp. My worry is Izu on this Omen. He actually struggled on it the last time they played this map, so I think he's going to have to refine some of his play coming into this last map.
Well, this is it. This is the final destination. Haven, which of our Masters trophy winning team is going to end up winning
Get
it
under the
today? Is it
blanket
gonna
and
be
play
Genji
Jet. Yeah,
or
kinda is that.
T1? We're going to send it back to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Gaslightable, thank you so much for the 10
Thank
months.
you very much, Deska. I think Big Time said it best. This really feels
What do you
like
think
such
about
a
the Genji
poetic
role
ending,
choice?
but also for
It'll
Genji
take
to
them some
switch
time.
things up, that is mighty fine.
Like I imagine
Yeah,
with
absolutely.
time
I
it'll
mean,
be
I
fine.
look
but-
towards where they might be drawing inspiration from with this composition, and it's VARREL in the off season. VARREL, SLT previously, absolutely bloody destroyed
Okay.
them 13-3 with this composition.
Genji on defense,
in
T1
the
on
SPL.
attack.
It was also the
T1
Haven
using
set that they were
the
running in Ascension that they managed
the
to
normal
really get
Genji
some
comp,
strength
and then
out of. They
Genji
were,
just
what,
going for the
4-0
double
currently,
duelist.
running this
I think
comp,
early
but
on,
Genji maybe
well,
feel
early
like
on you
with
should
what they
see
need to
T1
change
just
to
A
give
default all
some
the time,
good,
'cause there's nothing to stop them
confidence and
from this.
consistency to the roster.
And then
Zinx on the Yoru,
eventually
Texture
you
on
need
the
to see
Jet
Genji
could
go
be a
like
good
4-person
recipe here.
aggro over towards A,
Though
commit the Omen flash and
Sword
fight here.
also
You should probably see that within like the
with it.
first 5 rounds.
Ash might be the first
Otherwise,
casualty here.
Genji
No,
might be
never
in
mind.
trouble depending on their
Texture's going
start.
to save his boy.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
the
this is the
Sheriff,
thing of putting him on a
instant taps
comfort
going through.
pick.
Now Ash, thanks to the smoke, gets to stay alive a little bit more as well. Paranoia does go off towards Texture, but he just sidesteps it. Unfortunately,
As
though,
if he has
it's
to
gonna
do
be that
more.
Ghost from Izo that does it. Nanoswarm's now holding the
Mate,
rest of Genji
he
at
tanked
bay.
pretty much
So
the
even
whole
though they
molly.
managed to break it off
Ah,
through, they can
bro,
only
how did
hold
they
on for
lose
just
this?
so long
Texture must be
until Izo
furious.
comes in with the quad.
Nicely done from T1,
Has
but
immediately had an answer just in this pistol round right now. In this pistol round. How about Izu don't smoke?
how did
and
they
just
win? I mean,
shoot?
Izu just
Because if he's got his gun
out-aimed
up,
everyone.
then it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, right, against Munchkin, that's a completely different thing as
There's
well.
one.
Right
Oh, yeah.
now, he's just holding
There's
on
two.
to the angles. He's just going for it at the end.
That's
Three.
very nicely done. A 3 versus 5
Literally all
converted
4.
at the end there when you got a bit of a bait set up. Ash finding the wrong
They were all kind of
timing
1v1s
to
as
try and
well.
shoot to that dark cover. Izu pops out of.
Off to the next round as well, trying to work around this toxic screen as always.
Yeah, this is, if there was
That's
ever
why I
a
did not
toxic
say that.
screen in the game of Valorant,
Is this
I would
because someone
probably
subbed and they were
hazard a
called
guess that this is the
gaslightable that
most
you thought you could
common toxic
gaslight me?
screen.
We see a lot from old Genji now onto Munchkin.
Yeah, do we call this comp like still the Gen G comp, or do we now call it the T1 comp because they've like
I know.
become new Gen G?
Yeah, you know, for now, just stick with what is.
Yeah.
When as time goes on, for now though, the actual Genji on the server trying to play off
Yeah, do
close
we
around
then say
sewer.
that that's the VARREL comp?
okay, let's not
Nice
lose our
shot.
heads, just like Karen just did.
That's what the couch said. Oh, okay,
50
yeah, yeah.
seconds to go. T1 looking to angle towards the B side of the map now.
How does T1 look?
Lovely little one-way smokes.
Okay, I think it's like,
Coming on through, getting spike planted.
I still think,
Genji trying
still feel like they can
Find
and
damage
should look a lot better, but
or die with the spike.
we'll see. This is a big
Give
map
away
for them
any
because last time they
ulti orbs,
played this map,
will
they
lose their
looked pretty
lives
bad.
to it in the sewers.
The whole team was just so aware.
The broadcast said it, and you
Beyond
tried
that,
to sneak it in as me.
awesome
That's
fights.
crazy behavior.
Is the child kind of sent away? But
Why is Jet back on Haven? I don't think it is back on Haven personally,
stare
but
into each other's eyes.
it's more just a comfort thing.
A little smooch, a little bit. Oh no, just inspect the weapon. Let's do that as well.
Trophies.
Yes.
Trophies on the classic.
Two of these teams. Oh, potential chance for a slight hunt, but nah.
Spike beats him to it, and he doesn't want to lose his life to it. 5 alive.
Is this a who's worse on Haven now? Maybe. The thing is, T1 have the king of Haven, in theory. So maybe after one demo, Munchkin just told him everything that they were doing wrong, and he sorted it all out.
So the team that started in 12th spot, climbing the leaderboards.
Last big buy round, we got the Odin out. Going for the door spam, not one of the best.
It's the third
It does like 13 damage or something pretty low through this.
Spam is here. And Munchkin's gonna hear that and wants none of it.
Yeah, this one's not one of the better ones. It's pretty thick wall.
Or maybe he wants all of it. He might find the timing right here on Ash, which he absolutely will.
This is what he does all the time. Walks up with the wall. You got to be ready for it.
On this map of Haven.
You know, this might be the Lakia of Valorant, but that's also the Munchkin right now.
The Munchkin of Haven.
The Munchkin of Haven, yeah, that is.
Off to regroup on towards this A site.
And it's currently only got Zinx. If there was ever a challenge that you need to be tested upon, it would be trying to anchor a site in the middle of the round. Lakia. He's going to rotate over to the site correctly as well. Odin spam through this A site. Dart available. Can reveal a bunch. It's going to come down to the timing, hearing the opponent's utility starting to come on out, and now Zinx has been noted as well.
It's a pretty good fake though. They got the one. Pulled the one away from B. They can walk over towards B. Munchkin. He's just everywhere.
In check if you are Gen G. Plant to go down. Where do you think the Munchkin might have repositioned towards?
Nice shot as well.
Finds that within depth.
The big game for him, man. He's got to prove to his old team that he's the king of Haven.
Just perhaps Karon maybe to find a way back in, but everything being marked by T1. Different angles, different positions. Zinx, a slight trade, but now a 2v3.
And you're really
the call to save. 3 people surviving for T1 on their bonus.
No flashes.
1 armor rebuy, 2
really
guns.
Nothing. Run away, tail between your legs here. Job done, T1. Find the bonus. Shut down that Odin technically, or alright. Stax is gonna.
Well,
I was gonna say maybe wanted to use it towards the next round.
It's an extra one.
Very interesting, but hey, we'll lose his life. And that third. That's an important one for T1. Wonder if we're going to get an early timeout again from Gen G. They called a timeout on the back of losing the third round in the last map. It didn't really work out too crash hot for them. So do you just throw this one up to a bit of a false start?
The fun thing about Munchkin on this map is within the first 5 rounds, 5-6 rounds, he will walk up short all the way to A.
And they do use the timeout, okay.
And somehow, it just always works.
Very late. So, a lot of decisions, I guess, in the coaching staff before deploying this one.
I'm interested to see if Gen G... We said within the first 5 rounds, you will probably see 4 people on Gen G go aggro over towards A and use Omen Flash. I'm expecting it within the next 2 rounds. We've got 2 more to go.
How they're playing it.
Yeah.
They got to prove that they can take A control.
They've operated this way the longest time.
And it's still getting the better of them. There is just something a little bit magic when it comes to Munchkin on this map.
Munchkin magic. Fortunate timings, getting caught here and there. Buzz selling some fakes with the neon movement. These are all the things that they have to consider.
Would Munchkin beat the Paper X comp on Haven? From what I saw from the last T1 Haven, Paper X would demolish them.
Double duelist, extremity positions. It's not like you're playing the Neon, however, where we're seeing, you know, the commonalities of teams going for the relay bolt in towards A lobbies and such, getting that further space.
I'm not sure about this for Gen G. Maybe it's going to be on their buy rounds, but they got to prove they can hold A against this. And they don't have a comp that can hold A. You're just going to see A default or A pressure for free every single round. And I need to see it next round, else I just lose all hope.
No, it might even just be another scenario where Zinx and Karon hold on to these guns for the next round. Any damage is going to be inconsequential. With looking at the money of T1, you gift over a kill or 2 as well, and maybe giving Munchkin a Viper's Pit.
What are the chances of you playing Euro Truck Simulator on stream? Bro, what even is that? Am I just driving a truck?
Zinx
Might even be pinned down now thanks to this.
I mean, he's got the TP. He can technically get out of here, but it's all the bait to switch. One and traded.
Just drive a truck?
Now has the pit going into the 5th round.
As in, am I driving a truck to like bash people off the road? Am I meant to just be driving a truck?
How T1 would want to operate.
I mean, for a team with this composition on this map,
You're just delivering stuff? Bro, if my streaming career dies, that might be a reality, man. I'll just wait until that happens. Why would I try and do that now if that could be a reality in the future? I'll just wait and see if it happens. I don't want to waste that experience early on.
You know, if they get into the sites, the pit is going to be the perfect protector. You've got a lockdown that'll eventually come as
Practice?
well.
What, so when I go for my job, I go, yeah, man, I played 2 hours of Euro Truck. What did you call this game? Euro Truck Simulator? Cool, man, you're hired. How did you do? Awful. I just got bored and started ramming cars off the motorway.
Theoretically, it should be good, but he's managed to slip past.
He's who gets damaged the most.
Guys, you have to prove that you can hold A. You're killing me out here. Double kill trip. 2-person get in here. Omen flash is good. It's a different way of doing it. They might have done it. But they still don't prove they can hold like front A. I'm still worried for them.
Also making sure that you are leaving somebody towards the B site and not giving an opportunity for Munchkin to lurk on in. So the 1-1-3, very well deployed for Gen G. Especially when you got that
proven? I'm not sure it's proven yet.
Well.
They can still take A control for free. Munchkin can still just walk up here, do what he wants.
Left to pick up the scraps in this round now, 3 versus 5.
Great timing from him. Dude, keeping everyone alive here would be awesome. Dude, did I see Mini in chat? As in like the good Mini?
So it's just going to be texture to find the finishing flick.
5 alive.
Just make it up on my hand.
Well for Gen G in this one.
Yeah, there he is.
Reset had that one going
Hello,
right.
mate. Played very good. Very good yesterday, bro.
And it really just comes down to the change of player positions, to be honest with you, isn't it? Also having a fundamental understanding of if we are rotating, make sure we're having someone at C, make sure we're having someone at B. You generally see the Sentinels on this map kind of be a little bit more autonomous for the lockdowns of the sites themselves. That round, change up from Caron, put the Cypher util.
We just laid jet swing.
The extra bodies there.
I mean, maybe if he's fast enough.
Back towards C this time, though. Texture trying
Bro,
to
there's 2 at this angle. They go for the Angel TP as a default. Nice shots. Nice shots. Oh my god. It's incredible. He's not going to check close left. It was such a sick round, though. Insane shots, bro.
Oh, that is a
absolutely insane shots.
Getting the ace. It gets the job done, though, for Gen G to get another one on the board. And mind you, Caron as well, right? The player that we know to be...
I would say that Karen's never been the worry.
Variety, right? The Omens, the Vipers,
more the
the
others
in there
in the different roles.
Sentinels for him, a bit of a dime a dozen. The Killjoy has more play than the Cypher. This is his 4th Cypher play. But in these moments, it doesn't really matter what agent you're playing. When you got the aim like that, getting the job done.
The Texture got the pleasure of just watching it all.
Still, though, similar approach once again from T1.
Guys, Munchkin has his Viper ult. What's the chance that they end over towards B on this round?
The traps that you need to make sure you are figuring out as
I mean, it looks like they're actually committing over towards C, though.
First one to go in.
Ooh, relay bolt. Square on.
Damn, they changed it up. I mean, he's playing against his old team. Maybe they know that one.
Look at the spams going through the smoke once again.
Bro, Karen.
As well.
You gotta dodge Karen. You've actually got to dodge him.
A non-adventurous playground for T1, really. They cannot frolic in there. Just being met by the bully of Caron. Another massive multi-fragging round to come through from him.
A's weak, go weak. Hey, you think Karen won't be on A?
Utility as well. Not able to break the recon dart in the very beginning. Not able to break the nanos.
Oh, it's so nice.
Doesn't really need to move his crosshair all that much.
Dude, little
macro changes look gorgeous.
Yeah.
For Gen G. Timeout. It's come through from T1.
His little side stuff's a good one.
I understood that.
Yeah. Hard to not understand Caron's war cry. Oh my god.
Well, the coaching stuff. You got to be happy with how you've just got those 3 rounds on the board, I guess.
Happy to put him on this role as well. Caron, that is.
Well, I guess it all depends if Caron's happy too. I think with how those rounds have gone, I think it'd be kind of okay.
What are the pros and cons of Cypher against Killjoy? I mean, the Killjoy is better at denying the B. Like, against a Cypher, you can honestly just spam B a lot of the time as well. You got nothing, well, depending on the rest of the comp, you got nothing to stop you, like, with your initial plant, a lot of the Killjoy molly stop over towards B. Also, at the same time, Cypher's a little weaker over towards A. People kind of know when you're doing the double trips, or the trips, just over towards here as well. Like one's on site. Cypher's normally weaker. It's a little bit better, like getting earlier info, a little bit better on attack on your default, but normally in the Viper comp you wouldn't want that because you want to faster go into sites and stop them flooding.
Yeah, you would think, even with the panels inserted through in there, it's still
the Cypher's not bad. It's still the same theory of double info around the map.
Well, if you get value by not seeing your opponents and spamming them down, pushing
Odin
them into
here,
oblivion,
yeah.
sure.
He's been
Value where value is.
He's been mixing up where he's playing with it as well.
Use it to your heart's content. 2-player advantage now for Gen G. Operator for Texture to watch the A line. Trap in the sewers as well to stop Munchkin from getting on up as Larkia does get pressured.
Flash recon, try spam some more.
He will push T1 back for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, just a little. The whole team pretty much still intact. Watching out the angles.
Look at Munchkin as well, man. Munchkin's just worked out that they've been. There was a trip over towards short, so he hasn't been able to do his lurking.
So you could play with the mind games of Gen G a little bit later on if they felt confident in that trap. Now they know. Well, now Gen G know that T1 are aware of that trap wire. You're gonna have to change up the approach on that. 20 seconds to go. T1 in garage. Go to the C site where Zinx currently is. Don't shoot the clone. Let it go past. Zinx, he's going to see the shoulder of Munchkin. He's going to pepper him down. And then there was Stax, who with plant will get one to the Fury.
With death will
not here?
definitely get the Fury, but
yes.
It's a nice shot.
The butt comes out that he's still on a donut. And Buzz hasn't really been off to a good start here either as well. Tied scoreline now, 4-4. Timeout from T1 does not come into good fashion here, as it is.
Yeah, money's incredible after this as well. Starting to get some max money. Myzex with the Prime, appreciate the 2 months. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Think we'll see someone get as good as Brock with the Odin? Yeah, you would hope so. It's not the most appealing gun for players, though.
If you're coming in towards the
got a lot of gun purists down here.
Here, it's a nice counter. You know, we talk about what we saw
Brock's
previously,
really good with it, though.
Building a composition against your opponents, and they also change. It's like, oh, well, that's Valorant for you. More Odin spam at the right spot. Larkia, are you going to get away with murder once again?
No shot.
Hugging the left wall.
Texture,
when the toxic screen goes down, Texture will spot that they have skied on by.
It's a great little spot.
Doesn't matter. Buzz reads that one.
That's
Gives
nuts.
him a free haircut.
A little bit too hot now, though. Texture will still be able to find the
Did
open
he hit
shot,
the?
but comes back in with a double.
Did he hit Munchkin behind that as well? What a swing, mate!
Able to stand tall.
Great
and all of
swing.
a sudden, the entire round
No matter what he's getting traded.
Good wide swing from Izu there with strength in numbers.
Yeah, back to the A spams is what's working, or was working.
We'll go towards heaven. See what damage he's
Next round, we get all 10 ults.
Imagine a world in which Karon comes out with the 1 versus 4. Munchkin low, Meteor as well. Drawn even lower. That's pretty much all you're going to be able to find here potentially. I was just looking back onto some things for our Jet head-to-head here, Quack from Breeze, right? Texture and Buzz. Before this map started, Texture was 16-5 against Buzz in this best of 3.
That's an
He just killed him there, so that's 17-5. Didn't track the previous couple of kills in this map, but it is certainly a head-to-head ever so in Texture's favor.
God, the amount of possibilities in this round is way too much. Where do you even begin?
Sacrificial lamb, somewhat.
Yeah. Yeah, but he does well to find the opener onto Ash. Just sees him before the smoke comes into play. So
that's experience.
Nice crosshair towards the face.
And now both teams with all ultimates online.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've seen 10 ults in the server, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Maybe Stax needs to
All
deploy
10.
Hunter's Fury to get on the board. We'll have to wait and see on this attacking side. The team get past go first and foremost. Texture with the operator as Munchkin has snuck on by. He's aware of the fact and the possibility, but how far forward does he want to try?
Munchkin's like, surely they go aggro and try and stop me
at the top of the sewers now that gives
doing
him
my
an
stuff
avenue
over
to get
towards
back
short.
down towards there as well.
Short should be so weak right now.
Him on the team, maybe doing something to give him
Like,
some
the short's
space
been
to
working all the time.
This lurk activate, and already, remember, GenG aware that these possibilities come into
Delay
play.
push down middle. How ready is Meteor?
A little bit investigative, and that's where the double
He's like
headshot
jiggling,
collab
but
goes
he's
through
just
Sinks. In with the
autopilot.
Vandal. Flash goes out, meets Munchkin as well.
Very nice.
And instantly the round is done.
Pretty much. Great paranoia for that one.
Dude, how do we see no ults in this round?
Some would
Guys,
call
you
that
have
very
ults.
ambitious to
Stop
go
playing
through
like we have
mid-dry.
no ults. Is it
That
like
Yoru
a...
going down.
I don't get this, man.
Very focused on finding the
They
timing
did like a
against T1.
friendly
Does it
handshake before and
gorgeously.
decided we're going to use no ults on this map, actually.
And next round is going to be another
30
all 10 ults
seconds
available. A tied scoreline here.
The gentleman's agreement, yeah.
Save simulator.
Certainly feels that way, but that's just because of how the rounds play out. Everything ending in an
Man,
instant.
TMV got his video for the week, that's
Can't
for
even
sure.
really call a timeout as well because
10
it's already been
ults
spent.
and no one
The,
uses them in a
the
big
first one
buy
already
round?
spent.
I mean, you'd be a bit silly to call a timeout in this bit.
Yeah.
And some of these times, the team just knows what they need to fix up, right?
Really hope.
If you're in that situation, you kind of know as T1 that you got to fix up a bit of a dry mid-walk and how that's come into play.
Need to
The worst
wherever
ults
Texture
ever?
needs
Question
it as
mark?
well.
Yeah.
So much to consider.
I mean, you're just
And then it'll
very,
be a thumbnail with loads of
very
people.
hard
It'll be like the
coming
two
out from GenG
IGLs
that
with
you're not even
clown hats on.
aware of the mid-walk. Nobody watching for it.
Repeatedly.
So, Zink's getting away with murder.
Can always count on
They
luck
could
and
do. They gotta use some ults here, though.
opening sounds of the Odin ring through. Oh boy.
See, in a Worlds last year, that was a kill before that wall came into play.
Thank you, Rito. Still deadly though.
Recon dart at the ready. See if it's going to scan anything. Izu does get spotted, but no Hunter's Fury from Lakia.
God, Lakia,
immediately
yeah.
invested. So holding on to that is actually
Yeah, I was gonna say he's
quite
most
valuable
people are popping
on
that
the
Sov all right here.
interested party getting the plant back on down, and we've just got no bloody
He's
protection
just
on the
sent it all the way in. We got the Viper ult
in.
down, Killjoy to give him a bit of space. Still no time on the plants.
Counter one comes
Okay, finally in. They gotta respect it.
with
Mate,
Hunter's Fury and
Lakia,
everything
surely a
all
Sova
available.
ult during some of this. Okay, now?
Beaming on through, allowing for Texture to sneak on up alongside Ash, who managed to perhaps get vision up top. Everything's still smoked off though. Spotted out by the barrel. Buzz
Oh.
hops away into safety, but
Oh.
Texture wants to go in for the chase.
What is that?
Gets him with the plays at the end. Lakia now coming in with added fire cover, just suppressing fire all the way through. But Meteor with the same idea, hops in with the
Oh
shorty at
god,
the end.
Meteor, bro. I mean, this is just Viper ult. Munchkin, of course,
Crashes down
does
to
his
steal the
classic
round at
Viper
the
ult
last
over towards
second.
B and just
Now
shows why he does it
signature
every
bit
single time.
Gets the job done. It's kind of close in the end as well. Criminal that no one's protecting the planter though, to be honest with you, for T1, but at the end of the day,
That one was nuts.
you do scrape by with the victory. Sending in towards the pit, the shorty gets the job done because of the decay.
Lakia here. Ah, dude, he's
the
got to
opponent's
use his
last
ult for
round
either
of
the
the
Killjoy or the second wave, of, or like, what was it, third wave, I guess, of the guy
Blessings bestowed
planting.
upon Stacks perhaps here to not see 0 for the half. Because he's also, remember, not on the IGL duties anymore. Should be able to be a little bit looser as Ash gets away with a freebie onto Meteor.
They expect a second Munchkin.
God, some of these might not have ulted the whole half, right?
Refresh your smokes down.
I feel like I've seen so many of these ults up for a long time.
Textures holding the line with the operator or the center util towards C. You do see a bit of a push back onto Lakia. He just spams stacks down, so he ends with 0 in half.
Oh no, that cannot feel good. Now
Stacks went 0-12. Oh boy.
Scalp.
Legged him.
When not, and he can't say he's IGLing anymore as well.
Yeah,
That's
you don't
rough.
need to go too far forward if you are Gen G. You just want to confirm positions on where the rounds might ultimately.
That's your VFL captain. You put Stacks as captain. Honestly, mad respect.
Got Caron as well. They can deploy that hat with the neural theft to get all the information.
Oh no. Unfortunately, walking in alone, that's just not how you want the scenario to play out. Zinx.
Okay, fun half though. Really fun half.
Complete flawless at the end of the first half, meeting T1 6-6.
I just saw as well that Stacks only has 1 assist on this Sova.
Oh no.
So it's a bit of a pickup needed in this half.
4 ults saved, yeah. 4 ults saved for the next half.
Close this exchange of sides. Gen G certainly keeping things massively competitive.
Yeah, this is for sure a TMV video, man. It's for sure a TMV video. We had like 4 players that didn't ult in a half. We had 10 ults up, buy v buy, no one uses an ult. It's the freest video I've ever seen. Oh man.
I mean, if it's the recognition of
what happened, bro? What happened to these teams?
To allow you to frolic on down, right? If Lakia's deciding and seeing that there is that gap and coming for Zinx to do that, it's great. If Zinx is taking the initiative to do it himself as well because the team is allowing him to go for these, I'll call them measured risks, it's also great, right? Sometimes you do need to take a little bit of these positions to catch your opponents off guard and really ingrain yourself
overrated?
within the roster and feel like a part of the team. So it'll only get better with time.
Valorant Pros try CS for an official game. That's pretty good.
Knowing expectations, coming up against a massive team like T1 though in the second game could get the better of you mentally. Seemingly not phasing him at the moment. That's why getting a lot of these right decisions, right kills, right moments, and having very vocal teammates to bring you up as well is going to be important. I mean, look at the guy.
Very true.
All right.
He's topping.
More than topping.
Considering this, very nice recovery for Gen G. Oh boy, the 3 pushing should probably get wrecked. What kind of util we got for this corner, if any? Normally you just dry swing this.
It's a big surprise from Gen G.
It's a good stun. Oh, a good stun, man. Do they expect?
Stacks can't even get that one.
Oh god, that's by far his best chance.
As Gen G
2 body shots with a sheriff, and somehow he's tagged him slightly through the wall.
The whole series. And now maybe they find the closing one as well. Meteor still in another postcode as he makes his merry way over to this C site. But he has 3 to find. What can you do? Put the turret down. Ash just doesn't peek there. Lakia's got shockies. You got a one-way you can drop on
Ash,
top
I mean, he's
been
popped. There's no doubt about it. He got popped.
Mr. Timmy, see what can do here. 1 to Lakia, 2 to Caron. No, 2 to Ash, but it's job done.
Yeah, we'll take those little out points here and there, but nonetheless, fantastic explosion of pistol round for Gen G.
Yeah, it's just kind of like the Breeze one, isn't it? When the barrier drops, you've got everyone trying to engage in a fight, but it's not 3 convincing kills that come through from Gen G this time. It is 3 kills, but there's some presence back from T1's camp. Getting out them trades. End of the day, though, a little bit too overwhelming.
Ooh, is a nice shot though. Oh, it's fast. God, he got melted. Stacks, mate.
Interesting.
Spire Bucky.
You got a neon on play that you aren't sending it.
You got to get the Bucky or the Judge out soon.
Right. It's more silent. Like this round, they're sending it with the neon.
Deep insert.
Texture on a buzz. Scales in the favor of the former. But Meteor waltzing up towards mid.
Yeah, they get a lot of free space there.
Gets me excited here on what he can do with the classic. Goodbye. Caron has read that.
Sentinel for Sentinel, starting to keep things in check. T1 wanting to peek outside of C.
You just got to do something here. Find something. See in the trap wire, top of C. That'll get broken. Maybe you flip. Maybe you go further in towards the B site. You've also got the trap at A. And when you recognize that both of them get popped, maybe at the same time, you should see the adjustment for Gen G and how they want to finish this.
Yeah,
Buzz met with the first boss, the trap wire.
Oh, man.
Oh dear.
Okay, Lakia getting a little bit overwhelmed towards the back end, but Zinx will be here to save the day with
No one hit a bullet on him.
Zinx multi-frag.
Okay.
You gotta be happy.
Here we go.
Smiley
Big buy
server
rounds.
with these ones coming
Odin.
through. But
Nice.
This is the important test now for Gen G. Do they get the bonus? Flip it to T1. Do they get on the board? Do they start to get back in towards this one?
One enemy remaining.
Really gonna have to. Otherwise, you drop down to the real lower bracket.
Yeah, the elimination
This is nice from Gen G. They know that this
Stacks
turret gets
taking
too
a
much
page out of
value, so
Lakia's
same
book.
as pistol.
No one to
Just
beat
insta swing. Well, I say insta swing, kind of looks like they're sending this.
Instead, it's going to be the full barrage
Oh, they
of
are sending
players
this.
for Gen G to
Flash
this
deep.
C
Oh, the
site.
flash is good.
Munchkin finding first contact towards
They
the back
just
flat.
omen flash their
Texture, though,
own
playing around the cloudburst.
jet?
Good
Oh,
paranoia
poor
as well.
Texture, bro.
Munchkin
He's been
still on
omen
flat,
flash
he
for the
would've
past 10
absolutely found
seconds.
That kill. Karen falls.
Snake bite coming in too, and now the whole team unfortunately dropping all around. Thanks
Just
to
as the first
T1.
omen flash wears off, he gets he gets omen flashed
At that
again.
site early on as well on the right stall protocols too.
Well.
You've got this double dive, you've only really got Texture that can smoke for himself. You've got Zinx trying to TP to the back of the site, which does get hurt. It's a little bit later in the play when the flash expires. I've seen
And
him
then
fall
he's just
prey a
sitting
little
in a
bit to the
molly.
timing on that
Oh,
when the,
mate.
when the TP is just kind of by itself. See, now the Odin would be better placed for the spam.
Oh,
towards
here we
because
go.
it's by its lonesome self.
Solo
Stacks
hold
at this
over
A
towards
site
A.
currently.
Big buy round.
Some
A
good
default.
timing from
It's
the
a smoke to help him
controllers
out.
to bail him out if Gen G decide to hang around. Because they'll make some presence known. They'll get some forward space
Yeah.
towards A long.
Drone goes
The
out.
drone may very well
Not
betray
gonna see
Stacks
anything.
here.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Spotting out the Yoru.
I mean, if
is
he's
that
swinging from a
important
corner that isn't
rotator.
going to get checked from a drone, do you not feel
Doesn't
like he's
really give
protecting
you
the info?
all the information that you want to rotate the players
Most people
towards
would cover
A,
in
right?
there.
So it'll just be a 1-2-2.
This is bold.
T1. Munchkin down mid.
My duelist
Texture's aware
Viper.
of this whatsoever. Walks out. Still wins the duel.
Stayed under the box. So somewhat aware. Now smoked off from Izu.
Yeah, that's thinking outside the box, mate. That's what that is.
Okay, Stacks in position perhaps.
Yeah, but keep an eye on
Drone in.
Zinx, because
Finds
is he not
Izu
just going to
close.
walk up towards
No.
A and call them all back that he's got a
Stacks.
free sight? I think so.
The Odin go, but now you've drawn rotations out of this A site that Zinx just
30 seconds
waltzes in.
What do
Gets all the
they...
information, and if you want to get some
Four-person
further
save?
territory in this round as
Do they
well,
go
give
for
him the
this?
plan. Get that drift available.
Do they push behind?
Handing it over to Ash instead, but
It's a 5 versus 4. If you want some protocols for a retake at the moment, you've got Dart, you've got Paranoia, you've got Buzz with Relay Bolt and Wall. These are bread and butter retakes that you
Yeah.
practice.
Flash goes in, recon at the same
Well,
time.
at least recon towards the back as well, but Gen G also aware. Plus, you still
Guys,
have
you gotta
that
save this.
Odin, unfortunately not able to come online.
Yeah, the problem with that one as well is the refresh time on Gen G's utility was ready as soon as the spike went down. So it was a
I mean, the
couple
problem
of
was they just save
seconds
their omen flash and they get over towards
separating
A.
that one, and it just comes online at the right time for Gen G to seal the
Yeah. I mean,
take out
there's like a
Buzz.
whole...
That's all she
Oh,
wrote. Meteor falls
oh
as
they're
well,
actually
on
fully
for a
hunting
hunt.
as well.
This is a hurtful round for T1.
So...
They will hold on to some guns.
way.
Stacks is on the board!
Okay.
Doubling.
Only up from
2
here.
impact kills.
Let's go.
At least he's on the board. He's got some
Unequivocally,
confidence.
though, I mean, that's really what you do need. Mental
As soon as he
reset coming
sees
in.
one with his drone here that peeks from an angle that can't
though,
be seen
the way
from
the
the
rounds
drone if
are
it went
going,
all the way
Gen
and
G
wasn't shot. You gotta know there's two here, right? Normally Yoru, if he's on his own, is gonna tuck into this corner the whole time. He's not gonna peek out. The fact he peeks out means that someone's in this corner. Who knows two's here and then he still leaves A? I don't know about that.
From Meteor, you got the first and foremost drift from Zinx to get towards this A side, and immediate rotations or immediate relinquishing of the site actually from Stacks.
I mean, they're kind of just free sight here. Yeah, they might call him back. Oh, not again, guys.
Just look at this.
Not again. Here we go.
Out of the A site.
Karen walking into a free site.
Fake towards this C site. They read it right.
Why does this game keep on giving, man? TMV's going to make 5 videos from one game. Haven? 2-site map?
I mean, it gives a little bit of time for
for God's sake.
T1.
Oh, yeah.
Coming A. But of course, they don't know that just yet.
Haven't heard anything. No.
Here we go. See what happens when the plant goes down. Valakia. You got Karen.
It's actually the game that keeps on giving. It's crazy.
Texture lurking to find the time. Lockdown in. I mentioned it earlier. Are there any pieces of
We got the
utility
lurk on the
going
lurk.
Longbow for the combo or not? Zinx gonna have to take the TP to get out. Problem is, there's no TP.
Okay, but they're planning good for this. We've got no mollies for the corner. We've got an Omen flash still because they keep walking into the site. We expect number 1 lurk, not the second lurk. Half, full stick, respect, man. Hey, we flamed them, but they did great. Killjoy, they can leave the site.
Yeah. And Karen did invest in Neural Theft, so you don't have that available anymore. The
Ambivert Paria, right? Is that how I say this? Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
That the lockdown is available, and something that
the video, yeah, the video's in the bin after that round.
The alarm bot that was at the front of B to
stick
assist
to the
as
alt
well for Munchkin, but he hangs around when the toxic screen is
Paria.
up. Making sure that there is
Ambivert Paria. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. If anyone got gifted, please let them also say thank you.
Nice protocols there.
Okay,
for
money now
T1.
in the bin. Still got a pretty good low buy.
Now we bring
Outlaw
it
should be able to
within
farm
one.
everyone. Got 2 heavy armors, maybe not.
If we force up a little bit here, Texture hoping to bring out the Blade Storm with the Stinger, perhaps. Minus Fury available as well for Valakia. Finds something.
Time to jump. Quickly marked and checked. Buzz continuing to peek outside.
Oh, he's seen the gate crash. Munchkin gonna
Does he
opt
give
to
it away?
destroy it instead of
Might give it away.
play on the map and
Saw the Yoru TP that was heading over towards C for the split. Big B pressure, home and flash. I mean, honestly, if they were sending it, would have been really good.
Stuck in
Oh, it's a money
garage,
drone.
Very susceptible to this Odin spam of stacks.
One.
Drone, I believe
Very
only
nicely
spawning out
handled.
the 1. But again, it's still dirty territory that you're going to keep a keen eye on if you are T1 and kind of be happy that the A side is covered with Buzz's forward line, so you know it's B or it's C.
Absolutely. It's just a full firing squad on the other end of the door. And
Very nice. 2-person push out. Meteor and Munchkin.
There's very good information gathering from T1 in that round, making sure that they're giving themselves some options if need be. Having the right pieces.
Yoru movement suggested there's more because he's out in the open.
The
Yeah, it's
Gen G's attempts.
not as
Meteor shutting things down with
maybe it is
Munchkin.
as obvious as the other one. Yeah, how people react to your drone is like normally a big talent anyway. If there's only one there, you probably jump out.
The timeouts for now, but these rounds going T1's way. Gen G trying to go a little bit faster, pacier towards the A site.
Oh, they'll get the space. Put Ash a little bit further forward. Progression smoke as well in a heavy lean for T1 here. 4 players immediately on this site. The expectation it might look to be faster for Gen G. They're going to regroup down towards long to potentially gain the space for themselves. Zinx, sorry, should be okay to get out of dodge. He's
Good
still got
reclaim,
half
but
of
this
this
guy
time
hears
on
it.
gate crash.
Where the hell did that over the stun go?
Super early.
Keep T1 invested as much as possible. Meanwhile, trying to get
Okay,
a
we're
spike
about to see the
over
Killjoy
on
stuff that I was talking about though.
across Texture.
Stops the original tap, which means that we get a little bit of a delay on this
2
one.
blades to go.
Not that it changes too much. Last time we watched T1, their retake B protocols were fully off. Let's keep an eye on this one. Izu with a smoke.
TP'd in towards the spawn, but just gets the read.
Enough for Meteor to get onto the spike. Unfortunately, no vision. It's going to be the Hunter Spirit.
Easy, where the hell have you sent
Hold
that
it safe
smoke?
instead. Texture goes in, retrieves the Phantom, swings on
Easy.
out. Stax
Smoke the spike, mate, not window.
Pop flashes at the ready, but Munchkin springs out from garage.
Jesus
and then here come
Christ,
the
that was
hailfire
killing me.
bullets. Lockya
Oh,
able to
you
deal against
melon.
it. Spike diffuser killed. Shorty at hand. Munchkin wants to take him out. Just enough, but does he have the defuse? I don't think so, Chief.
It's already
Yeah, he's
half
got it.
defused. It does get technically close a little bit, but he's got enough time.
Why is he
Wouldn't have been enough
two
for a full
smokes?
defuse,
One's
but
where
the
my
fact that it
Viper
was
wall is.
half
The
already
second's in
chaos, you'll be
window.
okay. It'll be
Mate,
the
just
sacrificial
smoke the
lamb in that
spike. You
moment in
can't.
time to get it half
People are gonna be
defused, to draw out
spamming
the
you in
Hunter's
the.
Fury.
Oh, mate, I just
Made
can't.
that one workable for T1,
The
but
map's
you
been
gotta
in the
admit,
game for
Arkia gave
5
that a
years.
Good crack. So did Texture. When the blades expire, looking to try and find it. Had he navigated onto Stax first, could have been a different scenario. We see some good plays as well from teams now, learning on this map again. Learning in 2026 that when it's planted on the B site, you've got your opponents playing Hunter's Fury, playing
The only
window
thing that
angles,
matters is the result.
tap it
Yeah,
early,
he did
draw
everything
focus
perfect. You're right.
away from a garage play, because you can get the timing to peek out there to make things work on this defensive side. T1 do nicely there.
Incredible working with that now, taking the lead, also drawing out the ultimates from the previous round against Gen G. This is fantastic, poised to possibly close out the series right here, with the kills coming through as well.
Early calls for that one though, Mr. Quack.
A little bit early. Double digits, come on.
Gen G will have a bye in the next round. We've seen Thrifties. Don't call it over. Till it do be over.
Uh-oh.
Good
Good flash.
position nonetheless.
Do they consider the Cypher pushing through? No, they don't.
Trying to draw as much as possible.
But
Snuck
he
on
actually
through.
didn't get him.
Running out of ammo, but will be able to take down Munchkin at the end.
But where did the Omen flash come from?
Still at the top of the site.
Surely he gets this kill.
Flank as well. Starting to come on out. Mark your falls. Very cleanly done in the end by T1, only dropping the one member. This is
Okay, a lot of ults for T1.
right now. This is the time that Gen G needs
Surely
to
we
to have a chit
I don't think I've seen a
This is the
Stax
round
ult this
if you
game
drop
yet.
That could be the map. Keeping my eyes on the timer at the moment, folks. Are we going to have a
What's an
timeout
ult?
or not
Yeah, it
from
might
Gen
be
G?
the Valorant game with the least ults we've ever seen.
We're not seeing a pause just yet. We will not be having a pause.
Video.
Coaching staff Gen G feel
Dude, you got so
confident
many
then
of them.
that
It's
this
such a
is
big bright.
okay,
You win.
so they can
You win the
gather
game
this
right
round
here
and
if we have
not
good
have to
ults.
fight into overtime.
The great
They look
pick.
texture
4v5.
first and foremost.
Tough to recover now. Window smoked off.
Also got to try and play around these 4 ults that T1 have up their sleeve.
Oh, Mitra, as soon as this smoke goes, mate,
Meteor stopping you from getting
then
in.
you get free vision and you can just aim them all.
Does not work
Of
for Gen
course.
G.
Why not? No ults, of course. Three
Try and
Three
try,
goes
but
at
it
it.
continues to fall off. Now it's 5 rounds in a row for T1, and
If anything,
We
the
are
smoke was
thinking
just holding
Gen
him
G
back.
fell off on this map, aren't we?
Should have
5 in a
dropped it
row.
earlier.
Not able to break in, not able to protect these spikes.
That was
when they
nice,
go
though. Set off the molly
onto
as
the
he's
floor.
dueling him.
The timeout will come into play now, but you have to push for OT to win this one as Gen G. You're
Dude,
into
who
this
keeps on
series
shouting
when
it? Is it
nearly
Karen?
Everyone was thinking you had no way of getting into this series. You should not be winning it. Map 1, made us eat our words. Map 2, okay. Yeah, it looks wonky. First half of this map, all right, you start off atrociously with the 4-0 loss. You come back, you start to look all right. You get the pistol in this half. You get the second. You drop the bonus, you immediately ends back. Things are looking
Dude,
up,
I've
Gen
never
G.
seen a game with this little...
5
To have a
in
scoreline
a
like
row
this
from
and only
T1.
see
Now,
what I think might only be 10 ults is kind of crazy. I'm not sure it's 10 ults.
oh, mate, the deck is absolutely stacked for T1 right now.
insurmountable.
They don't even need to top deck something nicely. They can wait for the draw to all come out.
Hence this timeout.
Not that they've been needing it on defense. And like a couple of them are very situational for sure.
With the composition that they do have with the arsenal.
Just feels a
I'm
little
very
weird.
surprised they didn't call a timeout for the previous one to try and
Okay, 3 goes at it.
scourge a way to win this one in
There's only been
regulation.
11 ults, you think?
Perhaps
That's
we'll
kind of
see.
crazy, man.
This is
Crazy, crazy. This is
For 22 rounds.
Just going through
A great shot.
Complete spams, walks down. Can't even really retrieve the spike.
Why is my spike player playing first?
No.
Why is Larky first?
Dude, even the casters have lost it.
Straight on through with the shorty.
My spikes jump peak in middle.
Komodo. I know you want to scream.
I want to question decisions.
Drop to the Viper.
And you know that Gen G are going to be kicking themselves at a couple that they've made in this series.
Oh, did he?
That this could possibly end. Still trying to recover. It's going to be Texture to make his first move.
I mean, I don't think the other guy saw him. I think that was literally
so they
just
can retrieve the spike now. That's a bonus.
awareness.
The space has been gifted back on over. 40 seconds to go, but you've lost Larkia, you've lost Zinx. We need to see heroic moments come through for Gen G now.
Never really
on the site
see this setup
well,
over towards A, but it's because of the mid push.
But I remember the Meteor's dead, so it doesn't matter.
It's a free
gonna
site.
Be a retake now from T1 into this A site. We have to see good crosshair placement. We have to see good crosshairs. We have to see stacks.
With a fast
Not deploy the Hunter's Fury. It's going to be used in post.
Got recons, got
first
shotguns
Sova
as well.
ult. But he's going to Sova ult as they flood the site, right?
Not to mention Buzz.
You could also Omen ult on the back of it to work out where everyone is.
Texture though, unchecked. That's the
Sure.
first shot against Buzz.
They know where Karen is.
Surely going on through, but there goes Texture. Izu pulls
Dude, he's
out
going to
the
have a
shorty.
whole game
Karen
without
way
ulting.
too low.
He's going to have a whole game without ulting.
And you mentioned, you called it. They know exactly where to look.
Holy, it's a whole game
Triangulate it
with
into
no
the
ult.
smoke.
I haven't
A
seen this
straight
since
bullet
Scream
enough
played
is all
Reyna
it
and
took.
told me that he didn't like the
13-9
ult
will be the final scoreline
when I
on
questioned
Haven.
him.
2-1 at the end of the series.
Crazy,
T1 takes
crazy,
it.
crazy.
Yeah, took it the distance, that's for sure, but no double digits from the non-triumphant team in all of
Dude, what a
these
map this was. This was a
T1.
actual
We're
stacked
thinking that they are
map.
gonna be a bit of a
So
super
much
team
was
with
going on. This was
Sinners
really
already
fun.
in this
There's some
kickoff
right,
here in
a lot of
Pacific,
wrong reasons.
where they will continue on in a bit of this middle bracket as Gen G will fall. And we start to get a better idea on how this lower bracket is going to play out. The teams that risk elimination, the teams that cannot make Masters Santiago, and also teams that are going to be fighting at the chance to get there as well, with some winners games coming
Dude, that was fun, man.
soon. Winners of this one,
I had a lot of fun
T1.
here, I'm not gonna lie.
Gonna be learning a lot in this series as well. Everyone in this series will be learning a lot.
Everyone's learning. He's not wrong. There's a lot to learn right here.
A lot to change up and a lot of different things to learn and play on through with new players.
Dude, the more I watch these two teams, I just feel like a Nongshim, Full Sense,
I gotta say,
Paper
praise
X.
towards
Who else
Zinx.
would
I
smash
think
this
it
team
is a
right now?
massive difference from the
Honestly,
last time we saw him
GE.
in the server towards today.
Like, are they
We've got
just
some
not going to be
learning
so
growth
fine
for
against
Gen
these
G
two?
still as well. But now T1 as the victors.
Who the
from down on the stage.
DFM? Maybe DFM as well, yeah.
Coming out on top against Gen G.
For sure.
Now, who should
I
we
think
talk to?
all of those
Munchkin.
teams.
오늘 승리를 거둔 T1이었습니다. 당연히 감다살 소리를 들으려면 먼치킨 선수를 인터뷰해야 할 것 같아요. 여기로 모시겠습니다. 네, 먼치킨 선수와 이야기 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Hi guys, Jen here with Munchkin for our post-match interview. Now, congratulations.
They would have to clean so much up.
Munchkin on today's
T1
win,
DRX
which was up against
is the next
your
game.
former team, and I saw everybody getting excited.
The
kind of
DRX
being
beat them though.
relieved about this win as well. So tell us about how it was for you. 오늘 경기 끝나자마자 다들 와 이겨서 다행이다 진짜 미쳤다라고 얘기를 할 정도로 두 팀 모두 정말 최선을 다했던 경기 같습니다. 아무래도 뭔가 친정팀 젠지를 생각보다 빨리 만난 듯한 느낌도 들었는데 오늘 승리를 거둔 소감부터 여쭤보고 싶네요.
일단 친정팀인 젠지를 이기게 돼서 일단 기분이 너무 좋고요. 저희가 너무 빠르게 그 밑으로 내려와가지고
Genji? Nah, they'll beat VARREL.
네, 역시
Genji will beat VARREL. But they'll probably lose whoever they play
Well, it
next.
definitely feels good to beat my former team Gen G, but honestly, I didn't think that we would face each other this early on during the kickoff. I mean, we both dropped down to the middle bracket, which wasn't really expected, but a win definitely feels good. Now, Munchkin, when it comes to T1, we kind of call you guys the super team, but how are you guys are you guys embracing that title, or is the sentiment more of let's not let that affect us, let's not have too much pressure on us? Which one is it? 일단 T1 로스터가 결성이 되고 나서 슈퍼팀으로 불리게 됐습니다. 또 그만큼 기대도 많이 받고 엄격한 평가가 따라오는 거는 어쩔 수 없는 것 같기는 하거든요. 좀 이 슈퍼팀답게 좋은 모습을 보여줘야겠다라는 마음이 더 큰지, 아니면 일단 최선을 다하되 너무 많이 스스로 부담감을 주게 하지는 말자, 어느 쪽일까요?
일단 뭐 많은 분들이 저희를 슈퍼팀으로 불러주시고 저희도 멤버가 좋다는 걸 인지하고 있지만 그런 부분을 신경 쓰지 않기 위해서 항상 준비하고 있고 경기에 임하고 있고 저희는 일단 길게 보고 있기 때문에 결국 목표는 챔피언스 우승이어서 저희가 만들어가는 게임이 어렵기도 해서 지금 아직 많이 삐걱거릴 수도 있지만 지켜봐 주시면 계속 좋은 경기력으로 보답하겠습니다.
Well, yeah, a lot of people see us as the super team, perceive us as the super team, and we do have a very strong roster, but at the same time, we're not trying to let that affect our game plan because we're playing the long game here. Our ultimate goal this year is to win champions, and right now, at this stage of the tournament, we still have a lot of work to do, but please have faith in us because we're trying really hard, and we will deliver and ultimately show you guys what a super team should look like. Now, I think the biggest question when it came to today's match against Genji was, hey, was Munchkin the key to Genji's haven for the last couple of years? Do you feel like today kind of answers that question? 일단
Go on, just hit us with a yes.
경기 헤이븐이 뜨자마자 드디어 알 수
Go on,
있겠다.
hit him
그동안
with a
젠지의
yes.
헤이븐 본체는 먼치킨이었을까? 라는 질문이 떠오르기도 했었거든요. 오늘의 경기 결과가 조금 그거에 대한 대답이 될 수 있다고 보시나요?
뭐 그렇지 않을까요? 아무래도 저희가 이겼기 때문에. 하지만 뭐 그 젠지 형들도 이 조합에 대해서 너무 잘 알고 있고, 하지만 이 바이퍼 플레이하는 사람의 경험치가 가장 중요하기 때문에 그렇다고 생각합니다.
I would say so because we did win Haven today, and obviously Genji has strong Haven, and they're familiar with how we run things back in 2024 and 2025. But also, I think when it comes to using this comp and handling Haven, the experience of the Viper player is very critical. So I think that's what actually separated the win from loss today on the last map. Now, lastly, Bane earlier today, and you were on the stage for this, said, you know what, now that we won, we're just gonna enjoy watching Genji versus T1 and be really relaxed on our way back. Now you need to face DRX. So is there anything you would like to say to Bane or DRX? 일단 베인 선수가 아까 선수들 다 무대에 올라와 있을 때 우리 좀 편하게 집 가는 길에 재밌게 보겠습니다라고 얘기를 했는데 T1이 이겼으니까 이제 DRX를 만나야 되거든요. 베인 선수나 DRX에게 하고 싶은 말이 있을까요?
아니 아까 하빈이한테 저희가 그 무대에서 어느 팀 응원하냐고 물어봤잖아요. 근데 저희를 선택 안 하더라고요.
네.
하빈이가 줄을 잘못 썼기 때문에 저희가 경기에서 아주 혼쭐 내주기로 하겠습니다.
Hey, when Bane was on stage doing the interview, he didn't really predict T1 win, and I feel like he just didn't really pull the right strings here. So we're just gonna teach him a lesson and make sure who to support the next time the same question is asked. Well, thank you, Munchkin, and best of luck. 네, 이렇게 해서 Munchkin 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는
What's the
내일
time?
다시
Okay, we got
돌아오도록
2
하겠습니다.
hours. We've got 2 hours until EMEA. If you're under 2 hours, we'll be live streaming. The China games are going on, right? So should we raid Yinsu? Get flamed again?
And a little bit of shade there from Munchkin.
You want to raid Project Horizon? Sure.
The dip was the Viper dip.
I mean, I can't blame him. I mean,
saying?
it's easy to be a Viper diff when there's not a Viper on the other side of it. But he did play very well, and he undoubtedly was one of the keys to them.
Alright, I appreciate you watching. If you're around the 2 hours, you want to watch some more Valorant, we have EMEA. Good games today. I would say the highlight is probably Liquid Fnatic.
bit of shakiness in
the one I'm excited for the most. And then it probably just goes straight into Americas after that as well. If you wanna, I mean, if you wanna watch 12 hours of Valorant, we'll be here. All right, thanks so much for watching, guys. Thank you. I'll see you all soon. Okay, I'll see you in a couple of hours. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Zinx had a phenomenal map this map.
He was doing his best to get that win for Genji, especially after a poor performance.
YouTube chat, thank you so much for watching as well. Appreciate you all. Subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you all a little later. Thank you for watching, guys. Time for Truck Simulator? Yeah, perfect. Gives me 2 hours to play it. Alright, bye.